Uh-oh. Hey, guys. How y'all doing? Right at the beat. It's Saturday. What a treat. Hey. I'm not a rapper. Hope everybody is enjoying their Saturday. They're grateful that they woke up. It's going to be a great day, right? I had to laugh at that one, Gigi. A little note on that. Yeah, but when I get famous, we all get famous. You know what I mean? It's no me without you guys. Trust me. But I'm going to represent everybody to the best of my ability, G. We're going to let one more song roll out. Then we just going to, start to get it going. It's a good topic today, I think. But I'm a moron, so what do I know? But thank you guys for coming in. And thanks for all the support, all the love, man, all the participation. I appreciate you guys, man. Y'all really don't know how y'all make a moron feel, man. Nice laid back track on this early Saturday morning. Remember when the cartoons used to come on, y'all? The good cartoons? Nah, I ain't watched cartoons in years, but I wonder if they still do that on Saturday. Yo, type in the chat, what was your favorite Saturday cartoon morning show, if you would, man. You know it, Yeti. We still here, bro. We gonna make it happen. I'm representing the 1%, man. We represent the 1%, Yeti. Oh, it's starting already. All right. Let me turn it on. I like the music today, so let me switch up the music. Yeah, I mean, it feel kind of. Let's see if we can do something about that.
Want to know how to create awesome videos?
I do.
Check out motionarray.com.
Okay.
You can do it too. Titles.
Maybe not that one either. Sorry, guys. Okay, it's a little bit more upbeat. All right. There we go. There we go. It's always hard to get that audio. Oh, hey, Sugar, my favorite, my boo in the building. It's officially time to start the show, man. My YouTube wife is here. One of many. I'm sorry, y'all. I got a little video, but today's show is maybe we should just go to the video. Yeah, we'll just do that. Go to the video. You guys tell me what you think. I think I'm gonna, try, like I said, try and do a video. What? There we go. And is this one? Oh, that is not it. I'm sorry, guys. Wrong video. Here we go. Come on, man. Let's do it this way. What's going on, Lawrence? Happy Saturday to you. No. There it is. There's that handsome young guy who's almost a little bit fly. Definitely a little bit. Let me stop. Let's see. Hello, everyone. How's everybody doing this morning? I hope everybody's having a great day. Now, what's going on, folks? Today's topic is going to be, it's kind of split because I don't know if a lot of people know, but I'm here in Georgia, and I'm not too far away from Stone Mountain, Georgia. I don't know if you guys are familiar with Stone Mountain, Georgia, but it has a very peculiar history. They say it's kind of the rebirth of the KKK and the Confederacy. Well, today they're having a Confederate rally. Hold on, let me pop this up real quick. Read a little bit of it for you guys. Did everybody eat breakfast? I hope so. Get you some juice, maybe some water. But yeah, this is going on today in Stone Mountain Saturday. It's a protest for the Confederate Memorial Day rally. It's a Memorial Day. So today is supposed to be, it'll say it in a thing. Let me read for Stone Mountain, Georgia. All eyes will be on Stone Mountain Park as the sons of the Confederacy veterans get ready to hold a rally on Saturday, which would be Confederate Memorial Day. It would be the first pro-Confederate rally held at Stone Mountain Park. The state of Georgia officially declared it a Confederate memorial site years ago. I don't know why, which is why the rally is being held there. The permit was for the event in 2020, but it was denied because of the coronavirus, of course. But they've had a few of these rallies before, and I kind of remember people clashing and everything. And earlier this week, the Southern Poverty Law Center asked the Stone Mountain Memorial Association to revoke the permit for the rally. But the park told Channel 2 Action News that they could legally not revoke this year's permit. On Wednesday, Channel 2 Action News contacted the association CEO, who said, "This is a free speech event covered by the First Amendment. We will continue to follow state law as well as honor the First Amendment rights of all Georgians." We also attempted to contact the Sons of Federation, the Sons of Confederate Veterans, for a comment about the rally, but they never responded. Were some protesters planned against Saturday's rally. But so far, the park told Elliott none of those groups have filed for a permit of their own. I'm sorry, I'm having early. I need some more water in my life. It's a little video I think of. Oh damn, I'm sorry. Why does it do that? My bad, y'all. My bad. Let's get right back into it. Oh shit. My fault, y'all. My bad. Pass, right? Let's watch a little bit of this.
Big story tonight. Take a look at this video.
This
Protesters clashed in the village of Stone Mountain. This is earlier today. We took you live to the rally on Channel 2 Action News at 6 and at noon. Tonight, we know there were no arrests and no serious injuries. Channel News' Audrey Washington live at Stone Mountain tonight. Audrey, these protesters, they went toe-to-toe today.
This is like last year. This was
they certainly did.
or 2 years
down,
ago.
Lori, here along Main Street, and as we are about to show you, there were several brawls, but as you said, no arrests.
Fair use.
The shoving and some punching started a couple of hours into the protest on Saturday. One group displaying Confederate flags and long guns confronted by another group, some armed, with signs that read "Black Lives Matter" and "No justice, no peace." One protester told us he was here in Stone Mountain to honor and defend the Confederate monument.
I'm here to say I will not be intimidated. I will not be accosted.
Then there was this counter-protester with a much different view.
I believe in Black Lives Matter. I'm also a combat veteran, and I believe that the Confederate flag is antithetical to what I served overseas to fight for.
Police said, though heated, for the most part, they properly handled the commotion.
I didn't expect them to be fighting like they did, but once they started fighting in front of the church, that's when I got together with my resources and we moved in.
Originally, the pro-Confederate Monument group wanted to hold their protest inside Stone Mountain, but that plan changed once park officials decided to shut it down.
We didn't know how many people were going to show up.
As for the area, anyone not involved in the protest were advised to stay away. That meant the closure of Main Street, which impacted some local businesses. But this place was closed down. Betty Dickerson Bloxam owns the Twisted Sister shop here in town. And she says she...
Are you guys really familiar with the Confederacy? Is this speech that I find, phenomenal, that the vice president of the Confederate, let's see if I can find it. It's called the cornerstone speech, ironically. Let's see if I can find it. There it is. Let's see if I'm gonna share this one with y'all real quick too. This always fascinating to me. It's fascinating. Boom. I don't know if you guys can see it, but we can go to. It basically, he has this line in there. He's trying to, there it is right there. And I'm going to read it to you guys. He's the vice president of the Confederacy once, the war started and everything. And this is a speech. He gave this on March 24th. I want to say it was like a few weeks before the start of the Civil War. And this is kind of the synopsis of what I've gotten out of it, which is the most poignant point to me. Our new government is founded upon exactly this idea. Its foundations are laid. Its cornerstones rest upon the great truth that the Negro is not equal to the white man, that slavery, subordination to the superior race, is his natural and normal condition. This, our new government, is the first in history of the world based upon the great physical, psychological, and moral truth. Ain't that some shit, y'all? Ain't that some shit? Yeah, this dude right here. What the hell? You see that, y'all? Oh my God. Oh my God. Got the brother helping this should have shot. No, let me see. What is that picture? Have you read the Cornerstone speech? But if you guys ever get a chance, read it and check it out. It's very interesting how they, you know what I'm saying, used to think. And this kind of got me thinking about, is it time for another Black Man, Million Man March? Maybe we could have it here on YouTube. So it was kind of, I was wondering, maybe I should try and put on the Million Man meetup on YouTube. Remember, there are no wrong thoughts. Oh, no, I said that wrong. Sorry. There are no wrong answers. Only your thoughts. I'm getting it together. It's Saturday, y'all. My brain's still working up. I got stuff on my brain. But let's get into it. Hopefully we got some folks down there in the chat. And thank you guys for all the love and support, man. It's funny, man. I've been feeling this vibe like we kind of been able to get people who don't agree with me, on here. And, we kind of get a little bit of, we throw a little bit of jabs and blows at each other, but we kind of bring it back and remain civil. And I want to thank everybody for doing that so far, man. I really appreciate that. So let's get to it. All righty, guys, I'm back. What did you guys think? You think we should do a Million Man meetup on YouTube? And if we do, it has to be on this channel, guys, because I came up with the idea. 1 million people, million men in one on one YouTube channel. That would be the lick. But yeah, I was just thinking about that earlier. And it's fascinating that the Confederacy is still around. You know what I mean? Like the love for it. And then it kind of reminds me of the Trump. Excuse me. Of how Trump be doing. You know what I'm saying? But if anybody wants to come up and share their thoughts about the Million Man meetup on YouTube, because I'm gonna make it happen, man. I'm gonna make it happen. We're gonna make it happen. We're gonna have everybody on here. 1 million Black men on one channel. That would be so fucking dope. Y'all don't think that would be dope? Hey, Sugar, man. You can come on, man. Be nice to the folks, man. Baldness is, and I'm very, very lucky because my father and my brother were bald by the time they were like in their 30s. So I'm very lucky with that. I got it from my mother's. I took up my mother's genetics on the hair, I think, because they were bald by the time they were like in their 30s. So, but I got a couple grays. But the hairline is creeping back there. It's creeping back. It's getting a little bit low. But like I said, anybody want to come up and share their thoughts about the Confederacy rally that's going on today in Stone Mountain, or want to talk about the Million Man meetup here on YouTube? I'm gonna need y'all to start hashtagging that Million Man meetup on YouTube. I know it's a big phrase. So it's gonna be /Million Man meetup, then /KonsciousmoRON. Okay, guys? Do that for me, would you? We got to get this out. Did everybody have a good night last night? I hope everybody partied and and went in and went in the house safely, rather, from all the parts. This is a good conversation. Well, thank you, G. I was watching the news today, and I'm like, damn, another one, because I remember the one that they had a couple years back, and it was kind of during the heat of George Floyd's BLM. So BLM was there and they clashed, but like nothing really happened. They were just, arguing. I think maybe somebody got beat up or something like that, but nothing major. But I mean, it's just so crazy. I guess it's not crazy, especially with Trump being a powerful figure as he is, that the Confederacy is still looming, and how much people don't know about the Confederacy. Like that speech used to just, when I learned about that speech, I was like, what the hell? Like, this is literally what they thought. And then they be saying, well, no, it was about states' rights. No, that speech clearly defines what the intent of that government was going to be. And it was going to be to keep Negroes, as they say, in a subordinate position where we were still slaves. But I just thought it was kind of, if you're gonna have all of that million, yeah, all heart million feet up, yeah, I like that. You gotta put KM at the end of it though. You gotta put KonRON at the end of it. Million Man Meetup at KonRON's. What day should it be, man? Should it be Juneteenth, y'all? Oh, that would be dope. That would be dope. Like, I just need like maybe 2-3 hours. We meet up on Juneteenth all here. Could you imagine that? Somebody's YouTube panel saying 1 million plus on it. I wonder if that's ever happened. How many people? We should Google that. How many people? Or what's the most? Most people. YouTube. I don't know if I worded this one right, y'all. Oh, they do. What's the highest views on the YouTube live? Oh my God. As you can see, it was a Spanish streamer named The GIF. Currently holds the record for peak viewers on a live stream with 2.4 million viewers. He was revealing his new Fortnite skin at the time, attracting viewers around the world. As the stream started hitting record numbers, more people joined just to be part of the crazy frenzy. Oh, so we can do this, man. We can do this. So the most that they've ever had on a live stream was 2.4 million viewers. Wow. While we here, it says, who's the number one YouTuber? His name is PewDiePie. What the? Who is that? PewDiePie. Oh, they got him. This dude is the most? I want to see this guy. So the most is 2.3 million. Let me get back to y'all. Yes, yeah. Hey, I appreciate that all heart. I appreciate that, man. Oh yeah, I wonder if, because I know that the last time that I don't know if you saw All Heart, the video that I was showing, I know that what's my man's name? Is it Grandmaster Jay? I want to say he was down here with him, because that's why it's sticking out in my mind. What's the name of that group called? What's it called? Fuck Around and Find Out or something like that, or Don't Fuck Around. But his crew was down here doing that. I mean, they weren't doing that, but they were down here when that jumped off. But man, I like how that's looking, y'all. Y'all like how that's looking? I like how that's kind of looking, Hash. Uh-oh. Oh, Heart, I appreciate that, bro. Oh, let me get the little background music going again, man. My fault, y'all. My fault. I know I get a little annoying. But Man, that's real interesting. Hold on, let me post it one more time. Post the link if anybody want to pull up. Yeah, start spreading that. I'm gonna have to start putting that on my every video from here on out is gonna have that. Oh, Heart, I appreciate you, bro. But yeah, anybody want to come up on the panel, man, and share your thoughts about it, man? You're more than willing to. But nobody still has answered my question. What was your favorite Saturday cartoon morning show? It don't even got to be a cartoon. What was your favorite Saturday morning show when you used to wake up? Okay, you saw. I appreciate it. What was your favorite? Yeah, not fucking around crew. What happened to them? I know he had some legal problems, man, but I don't know. He kind of just faded away. And then I heard a few things like he was an agent and all that. Like, man, you know, I know y'all been hearing about the new civil war that's brewing. I don't really know what's going on with it, but it's just, man, it's fascinating, man. It seems like a lot of people eating off of it, man. A lot of people eating off of that. But you know, that's cool. I guess everybody got to make their money, right? Oh, he mentioned me. I'm sorry, I was reading this. Midtown Pookie, what's good, bro? Bro, you know I'm in Atlanta, man, and they having a Klan rally today, man. Which I know you got some thoughts on it, Midtown Pookie. They got a Klan rally jumping off in Stone Mountain Park, man. You guys, if you get a chance, Google Stone Mountain, because like I said, it was kind of the rebirth of the Confederate. I might have, see if I can find it. See, they had an article. There you go, right there. Man, Pookie, I think the police. Well, you know, the police kind of got to protect them because they got the permit and everything for it. Hold on, I got the little. That shit is crazy, bro. But like Stone Mountain, like I said, this right here, well, take that down. And it's an old one, but you know, at the height, the second Ku Klux Klan, which started in Atlanta 100 years ago, had more than 4 million members nationwide. Picture here, 1926 rally in Washington. I don't know if y'all familiar with. I think this was called "Birth of a Nation." This in his iconic "I Have a Dream" speech, Martin Luther King Jr. lists place around the world from California to Colorado, saying to let freedom ring from each location. Halfway through the cheers of the crowd, he included Stone Mountain of Georgia. As many in the audience would have understood, the inclusion came with a footnote. For much of the 20th century, Stone Mountain was the symbol of the Ku Klux Klan. That's why I was like, man, I don't know if you guys ever seen it, but it's like this big memorial of let's see what it's saying real quick. From a street sign in Stone Mountain Village, you can see the rounded summit of the Granite Mountain. Today, we can really make out what's going on top of his own Paul Hudson, Georgia. Stone Mountain, a multicultural history suspected would have been noticeable if it was. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm reading all this shit. But and the funny thing about this, that it's a black lady who's the mayor of Stone Mountain right now. You know what I mean? Like it's always been crazy to me that this going on in Atlanta, Georgia. In Atlanta, Georgia, yo. Especially with the birth birthplace of the civil rights movement, and to have that contrast with the, I mean, I guess that would be I won't say civil war, but heads button. Yeah, man. And I'm trying to see if I can get a picture of that. See if I can find a picture of Stone Mountain. Oh my God. Oh my God. This picture right here. See, that's who is that? But this is the largest Confederate memorial in the United States. Like, some people actually carved this shit, y'all. That's crazy. They wanted, and I know a few years back they were trying to remove it, but nah, it's still there. It is like literally still there, man. And of course, people tried to, flip it up. But it's a beautiful park, man. If you could, oh, that's a little bit better shot of it right there. Look at that shit, man. It's crazy. Like, some people would actually, you know what I'm saying, take the time to memorialize these dudes. And the funny part is the name of the street is Robert E. Lee. Ain't that sad? So that's when it kind of got me thinking about they shouldn't remove it. Oh, Free the Green in the building. What's up, Free the Green? I'm sorry, man. I'm just getting back to the chat. What's good with you, Free? You don't think they shouldn't remove it? You think they should keep it there Midtown? As a semblance of remembrance of how much they hated us? Why you think they should keep it, Pookie? That's very interesting, man. But yeah, Pook, you got to start spreading, man. We're going to do a 1 million man meetup here on my channel. Like next weekend, man, we'll have 1 million folks up in here in the building, man. No, I think we should do something. No, that would be dope as hell, bro. 1 million black men on one channel. It's evidence until we get out. Well, shit, they gonna keep that shit up there, Pookie. Shit, we gonna be dead and gone, bro. But you know what, with the reparations thing, man, I'm wondering why they don't want to just give land out like they did with the Homestead Act, man. They could just lot out lands to folks, man, and not have it. It'd be so easy, man. Now they might have to give land out, like Dakota and Wyoming and shit like that. But it's still land here, man. There's plenty of acreage in Georgia, Alabama, bro, and I'm sure some in North Carolina and shit. But I don't know if y'all familiar with 40 acres and a mule. I was reading something on that too, man. They said that estimated value now is $6.8 trillion, bro. And that's just in the Carolinas, $6.8 trillion that was just taken away. That shit is crazy, bro. I mean, you really think about how much we've been robbed out in this country, man. Crazy, man. What's going on, co-host?
What's up? What's up, Pimpin'? How everything going?
Good, man. How you doing this Saturday morning?
I'm doing good. What's up, chat? Everybody in the chat, man. Appreciate y'all coming through. Give my boy some love.
Yes, sir, man. Yeah, I was watching the news. They talking about this rally today, and I was thinking, man, we need a 1 million man meetup, bro.
What rally? What's going on?
It's a Klan rally well, not a Klan rally, but it's a Confederate. Today is the Confederate Memorial Day. So what's they called? The Sons of the Confederate. Hold on. But it's the Confederate veterans. They having a rally up there since commemorating, I guess, the Confederacy and shit. Mm-hmm. But I remember in the years that passed, they had one in some people was clashing. You know, they had what's my man, the Don't Fuck Around posse or clique with Grandmaster Jay. And I remember them crashing a few years back and shit. But I was just thinking, man, like, we need a million man meetup, bro. That'd be slick.
What we gonna do with it though? What we gonna
man, I think we're gonna have to break it down in sections, man. But it should primarily be about black man, you know, becoming better. You know what I mean? On all aspects. Kind of what the manosphere should be. And not so much worrying about what women do. I'm saying that, like, take the women out of it completely. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just an idea. I mean, you know, we still got time, but it literally should be, I know it should focus on like us being educated in our health for sure. Like, those are two things I can think of off the top of my head. You know what I'm saying? It's for even physical health and mental health. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I feel you.
I think that, but you know, I'm sure it's gonna go ahead. My fault. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
No, I was just saying, I'm sure it's gonna be a little ratchetness and ghetto-ness and that too. We have to get all that out, but I think it will kind of be dope, even and have everybody like black conservatives, black independents, black Democrats. You know what I'm saying? And maybe just like form some standards. You dig what I'm saying? Like, as black man, this is what we agree to do for black man so far. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna respect you. I ain't gonna, try and stab you in the back unless warranted, shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Some basic rules as black man that we have towards other black men. You know what I'm saying?
Right. But in actuality, bro, we already got that, bro. Because the majority of black men don't be shooting at each other and fighting and shit, though.
Yeah, that's true.
But when we put an argument out there like that, it make it seem like all of us doing that shit when it ain't like that, though.
Okay, so
you see what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, no, I dig what you said. Like, literally, I thought about this like 2 hours ago, so this fresh.
Right? No. It's cool. That's why I asked what will we come and do, because if a million black men was to get together talking about we need to improve, that's improvement right there.
Yeah.
That would come. So see, me, I don't look at like black men fucked up black men there, because there's a lot of good black niggas. I'm talking about a lot of them.
Definitely.
That's doing good shit, bro. Even some niggas that fucked up get out and start doing good shit. We just don't get recognized for the shit.
Maybe we could highlight that there. Maybe, you know what I'm saying? Just do some positive things, like, man, like or maybe like some redemption stories. You know what I'm saying? Like you were saying, like, bros, you gonna get caught up, then they come out and completely change their whole life around.
Now, if I'm say we got a million niggas to get together and we finna clean up the city. Fuck all that talking shit. We need to do some work.
Okay. Well, but we're gonna meet
up.
I
would do, like, we talk, we say what we're gonna do. Like a networking thing. So we'll get the brothers together that's good in STEM. Okay, y'all talk about the STEM, because we finna go hit this hood and we finna plow all this shit.
Okay.
Eat the sandwiches and let's go. Let's go fix up one of these motherfuckers where it's real dirty, but when we finish, that bitch cleaner than a bitch.
So maybe we need to do it in sections, like, people who have strong suits and, like you said, STEM, and then people who have strong suits and welding, you know what I'm saying, who have kind of trade skills, and then maybe the education. Yeah, that might
make
work.
it like, instead of like make it a like Farrakhan them shit was, right? They made the shit, but it was more chastising the nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, god damn. All right, like, if all niggas was fucked up like that, it'd really be fucked up.
Yeah, but
you know what I'm saying? So it's like, y'all know our problem ain't us. It ain't that niggas ain't trying. It ain't got nothing to do with
it. Free, you gotta. It's some niggas though. It's some niggas who don't like.
Yeah, but they not the majority. They're not the majority to the point that that's the problem.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. So we can't take what the little bit in it. See, because to me that's an excuse. When I hear these educated cats come up talking about Pookie and Ray Ray, that's a fucking excuse. Because nigga, you don't
Pookie and Ray Ray say the hood, man. Pookie and Ray Ray help. You know what I'm saying? Them educated lames get to school without being bullied. You know what I'm
But
saying?
that's what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, if you're an educated lane talking about a Pookie or Ray Ray, you make an excuse for the shit you couldn't do. So
Right.
you blaming on, I couldn't do it because of these Pookie and Ray Ray niggas. When y'all two niggas live in two different worlds.
Definitely.
This nigga, what Pookie and Ray Ray do ain't affect shit you did. Because if it did, your ass wouldn't be where you at now. You see what I'm saying? The only thing that affect Pookie and Ray Ray ain't put now barrier in front of you, ain't denied your ass now loan, ain't told you weren't good enough for a fucking job. Pookie and Ray Ray ain't do that to you. Pookie and Ray Ray ain't your fucking problem. You know it's a bigger problem, and them niggas scared to address that shit. And that's what we need to be addressing, that problem.
What you think the problem is?
This system. Now, that's when I go to RBR. Hey, when he talk about these white people in this system, get the racist people out the fucking system. And we won't have this problem. I can't help but agree with that, bro. Like, if the system would work fine if it wasn't for a person sitting there saying that, nah, I'm not going to do this for these people because they black. Get that fucking person out, and I'm not going to give you some shit because you black. No, we're going to give it to the person who best for the job. I don't fuck what color you is. You see what I'm saying?
How would we determine who's best for the job? You know what I'm saying? Because people, and that's what it seems like, especially in politics, man. Like when they start campaigning, they own something different. But once they get in the office, they switch it up. Because just like with Biden, and I voted for Biden. Like I can remember at his acceptance speech, he was like, "And the black people, y'all looked out for me, so I'm gonna look out for y'all." And I know it's only like 2 years into his presidency, but it don't seem like he's doing it. But in another regards, it don't seem like we own him. We just kind of complain. You know what I mean?
Right, but look how we complaining, right? We say at least he's, I ain't gonna say too much because he's a president, bro. You know, they pretty much can't just a white president at that. Once you go to just, picking at all black people, especially us males, bro, we are the real threat. So that's why it's okay for them to speak up for black women.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, they going to do this for black women, do that for black women. People still clap and cheer for that shit because they ain't really no threat. They not seen like a threat. See, but that's where we need to come in as males. Let them crackers do all that shit they can for these black women. Let them do it because them our women.
Definitely.
You see what I'm saying? So instead of us getting mad at our women for getting this shit, nah, goddamn it, we finna help y'all get it. But the only thing we saying is when you get it, just don't switch out on us, which they haven't, though. You got a few loudmouth black women that talk. See, but that's the shit what I'm saying with the black men. We can't let the loudmouth women who talk shit about niggas paint the picture for all black women, bro. Because if you look at the federal government, bro, ain't nothing but some black women up in that bitch.
Yeah, that's true.
And the shit could be worse. Some of them sisters in there real, bro, that, speak up and don't let them just do a nigga wrong. You done been through the system, bro, and sometimes through the system you get some of the women in there that know our plight. Know that, man, it's fucked up how it's going down and you don't get treated dirty.
Right. Yeah, you're right about that. But I think at some level though, like especially because it's not like the government is changed that drastically. At some point, we gotta learn the system, and then learn how to avoid those. He dropped off on me. He coming back though. But so maybe I'll tell him. Oh, there you go. There you go. Yeah, I was saying like. I was saying, like, at some point, we have to learn the system, you know what I mean? And, like, to avoid those kind of pitfalls in the system. You dig what I'm saying? Like, my homeboy used to bring this up. He was like, I don't understand why criminals get mad when they get pulled over by cops and, they start searching your shit and all this shit. He was like, if you riding around here without no license, you got dope and all this other shit in the trunk and shit, how can you not expect to be a little bit paranoid? Or when you get pulled over, the shit ain't gonna go right for you. You know what I'm saying? Like he was like, you gotta kind of prepare. If you're gonna be doing all that shit, get a license, get some insurance. You know what I'm saying? And not saying he was trying to advocate for people to become criminals. But he's just saying, like, you got to know the system that you in, you know what I'm saying, and play by those rules. And I think a lot of us really don't know the system that we in. We kind of just, and then when shit happened to us, we like, oh shit, what the fuck I'm gonna do now? And then, it's the tumbleweed effect. It just go from bad to worse for us. Because I can remember older cat telling me, no, don't do that. That's 20 to 30. Boy, you better, you know what I'm saying? Like stuff like that, who would advise, you know what I'm saying? But I don't think we had that no more for the young kids. Or the young kids don't necessarily want to listen to us. That could be it too. He still ain't there. Well, let me see what Pookie was saying. My fault. Well, Free the Green, come on back in when you're ready, bro. Are people racist in the system? Yes, but no. Midtown Pookie says, are people racist in the system? Yes, no, but the system itself is constructed with racism woven into every fabric of its being in this country. You're absolutely right on that, bro. Like with that 13th Amendment. Okay, man. Do your thing, bro. Well, we still here. Like with that 13th Amendment, Pookie, man, I always found that interesting that they freed us, but they could use prisoners for labor. And then that's when the slave patrol came about, you know what I'm saying? Picking up newly freed slaves who didn't have papers, who didn't have a place to live. Well, how they gonna have a place to live and you know what I'm saying? Identification, they was just free slaves. So you absolutely right, man. And that's one thing I'll say about America. It's always some type of loophole with it. You dig what I'm saying? Like you can always find an out. It just seems like that's what we known for, man, unfortunately. What you say? I like this. There's sugar. That's your answer. She probably go now, man. That's an excellent point, man. Excellent point. He said, people get robbed every day, B. And yes, man, if you guys have a channel, please be free to drop your channel in the link, man. We all like people to grow around here. For real. But we're going to try and do a 1,000,000 man meetup too. What up, John? Why? Because, man, there can only be one Theron. But did you hear what he said, Sugar? He said that he's never experienced robbery, but people get robbed every day. That's what he was saying. So just because you haven't experienced it, Sugar, that doesn't mean that it doesn't exist. And that just means, yeah, people do get robbed every day. Where the hell you living at, Sugar? You wouldn't know people get robbed every day. And that ain't like you need a gun to rob people. Right, Sugar? There's a lot of ways to rob people. Credit card scams, Cash App scams. Man, I keep hearing about the Cash App and the Zealous scam, man. You would know. So, I mean, Sugar, you being in D.C., are you serious or you just joking around? You've never experienced racism? Even through like job, and I'm not saying overt racism where somebody's saying, nigga, get out of here, but just subtle. Like you know you were in the right position to get a job and somebody played you. Like that's done happened to me before. Like, you don't need a gun to rob. She said where they, and you telling me you in DC and people don't get robbed every day in DC? Come on, Sugar. Come on. What part of DC you live? You must live on 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue. Is that where you live? To never see nothing like this? That's your address, Sugar? 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue? I don't know if you guys know what 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue is, but that's the address for the White House. You live in the suburbs now? You by yourself? You solo? You live by yourself, Sugar? You from DC too? Come on, man. So you know about racial admins. Come on, man. You know about all that. Ain't they? Pookie, ain't they? The biggest crooks on the block. They got access to everything. Guns, dope, computers. They got everything. But shit. Oh, they changed it to be, it's still BLM now? Oh, I thought they just did that for, you know what I'm saying, a little hot bit. That's even worse. But Sugar, you didn't come up in the Rayful Edmond era? Because I mean, I didn't even live in DC, and I heard about that guy. I done watched a couple documentaries on that guy. He was flooding DC. Killings and everything, man. Hey, yo, I was watching the documentary, yo. You in the back? I don't see you, man. You never heard of Rayful Edmonds. Are you sure, Sugar Bomb? How? Sugar Bomb, I don't believe you, man. But no, I was watching a documentary on DC, and they was talking about PCP. Do people still do that up there in DC, Sugar? You heard? See, that's what I'm saying. He had DC messed up, man. And I know it ain't no better today. Come on, man. Y'all be. I watched a little documentary on Vice about them. You back, Free the Green?
Yeah, man. Motherfucker be calling my phone, man. That shit be pissing me off.
You making moves, man. You making moves. But damn, what do we leave off with?
You know, we were talking about what niggas should do when we get together or some shit.
Yeah.
Oh no, we were talking about Biden and how he be looking at, you know.
Yeah. We were talking about how politicians kind of switch it up, and like, you know, we were mentioning how RBR say we gotta vote those people out of office, the racist people, and then I was kind of saying, well, you know, people can switch it up once they get in the office, but you kind of got to stay on their neck. That's why I kind of the how we vote, man, is really messed up. I think we should almost vote every year, man, for real. It keep the motherfuckers on their toes. Like, shit, I only got, you know what I'm saying, a year to make an impact. You dig what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But that's a whole nother topic in itself, man. But we're gonna have to come up with some good ideas for this Million Man meetup and shit.
Yeah, that's it. Just come up with what we gonna. I don't want to have no shit like we meet up, but yet we talking down to niggas and shit, man. Cause that shit ain't worked the last time.
Yeah, but man, it seemed like brothers going. It seemed like brothers going through. Man, that's the tricky part. Like getting brothers on the same page.
Yeah.
That is the tricky part.
We're gonna have them 5 examples on stage.
But I mean, if we kind of do it,
let them niggas know you get your mind right, then you may get your 5 of these, nigga.
Yeah, this gonna be a hard one.
I mean, they ain't really that hard if we know. Me personally, yeah, you do it, but you congratulate these niggas from where they don't reach that so far. You know what I'm saying? Like, everybody know we gotta do more.
Right.
Can we acknowledge what niggas done so far?
So you think it almost should be, I don't want to say a praise fest, but you know, just acknowledgement of the great things that we have done.
Exactly. Putting them fathers up there. Them niggas that do take care of their kids. You know, the examples of, you know, I ain't gonna say excellency, because it ain't all about being excellent. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
It's about being good enough. Because we need them niggas too.
Yo, yeah. We only as strong as our weakest link.
Right. So we gotta let the ones that feel like that they can't do it now, nigga, you can do it. Here get some examples of niggas doing it now.
Maybe that should be a part of it, like highlighting, you know, black male excellence.
Yeah, cause think about it. What's missing out the hood for black boys, bro? We don't see, like, them little young cats in the hood, bro. They don't see them positive cats. Cause them niggas get they shit and they haul ass. And when they haul ass, they ain't thinking about shit else in the hood. You know, and that's the majority of them. A minority of them do come back and try to do, but you know, it ain't enough to make an impact. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. You know,
So
I know a lot of young black dudes who kind of, I know they do it with football, but like, cause my homeboy back in Ohio, he got like a nonprofit organization, and he kind of tied. He a football coach too, but he tied in with the football. So if like the little kids need, you know what I'm saying, help with school work or clothes and stuff like that, he go through his nonprofit organization and help them out and shit. So yeah, I think we should like kind of highlight that though.
but even like say, okay, you got to do with the non-profit, right?
Mm-hmm.
You got the youth, boys and girls now, cause it ain't just the boys. We need the girls too. He got the youth there and shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what he need to do is go get some black doctors. Let them black doctors come in and talk to him. Because you may have some black boys and girls that ain't never seen a black doctor before in their lives. You believe that shit true? You know what I'm saying? The only thing they ever seen in their lives is drug dealers and fucking scribbles and shit. So they might not even have the insight. Like, they hear people saying, yeah, just go to school, but they ain't never seen that result. But when you go to school, what you gonna look like after you did it? Because most of the time when you do see black people that have made it or whatever, and you from the hood, they talking shit about you. So why you even want to listen to them or pay attention to them? A person that's talking shit about you. Even if you was a doctor and you was in a room with other doctors that was talking shit about you, you wouldn't want to go eat with them at the lunch table. You know what I'm saying? So that shit go the same way. If you made it out the hood, then you talking like, you know, the motherfuckers in the hood is the problem, they the fucked up. Why would I listen to you if I'm in the hood? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not gonna listen to you unless I want to run away, then turn around and look at my cousin and them like they ain't shit. Cause some of us, we do love our family, bro, whether they shit or they ain't shit. We still love them.
Oh, definitely.
So that's what I'm saying. Like, more of that need to come, cause I believe that shit'll help, bro. Cause think about it though, right? Think about how surprised and how proud we are when we do find out that a black person actually did something that was part. You like, what? A black person did that? Dang, I ain't know it. And you get a sense of pride. That shit need to be in them kids' faces every fucking day, bro.
Every day. You right on that.
Nah. That goes to the educated niggas. Now, we're going to have to talk to them niggas in the streets to say, hey, when these niggas do come back, they is trying to talk. Nigga, leave them the fuck alone. Don't be trying to break in a nigga car. Don't be trying to break in these nigga cars or, you know, trying to fuck they bitch or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, leave them niggas alone. Let them niggas do what they need to do. If you gonna be in the streets, you gonna hang out, stay your ass over there. Leave these cats alone. They're trying to put a different view in these kids' mind. And it may work, you know what I'm saying? Like, the majority of the shit, bro, we hear. I don't give a damn if it's from people outside our race or people in our race. It's most of the people putting us down, bro. Listen to these panels, man. Most of the people come on here that think they talking righteous, but they putting you down at the same. And then they talk about black people, and then they be black. I be like, wait a minute. How, you know what I'm saying? How you separate yourself from being black when you just said all this horrible shit about black people, and you black? That let me know you hate yourself inside. Cause I can't talk about black people as a whole like we fuck. I ain't gonna never say that.
Right.
Cause I know we ain't like that. You know what I'm saying? I know it's some of us that's fucked, and I'm gonna say about them.
Right. I mean, I think
as a whole,
I think it's real easy, especially on YouTube, to kind of like just throw people in bunches. So, you know, that's kind of unfortunately everybody's go-to. You know what I'm saying? I gotta generalize because there's so many people. You know what I'm saying? But just like you said, man, individuals and folks.
All right, let me tell you how fucked up it is. RBR had a panel a couple other day, right?
Mm-hmm.
With some white dudes on there, right? So they went from arguing with the white dude about what the white dude said and condescending to black people to arguing with each other, bro.
I think I seen that.
And the white dude just shut the fuck up. And I'm just sitting back listening like, God damn, RBR, you ain't gonna stop this shit?
Hey,
like, God damn, y'all was first getting on this cracker, but then motherfucker threw the monkey wrench in there, then they went to arguing with each other. Like, that's some shit we is never supposed to do. You see what I'm saying?
Keep that shit in house.
A line draw, bro. Right, it got to be a line draw. Like, cause now the nigga, what he did was absolutely right to come check somebody for what they did. Cause what the other person was doing was wrong. Like you standing up, taking up. You know what I'm saying? What the nigga was saying was right, but he shouldn't have let it go into an argument, a back and forth fight. You know, horrible words. Like you could have said what you said and just left that shit alone, and not argue in front of them. You know what I'm saying? Like. Said what he said, left it alone, and then got back on that cracker ass.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But the whole shit went longer with them two arguing, and the cracker just sat back. And all he could have said afterwards, like, see, this is what I'm saying. And motherfucker, other people outside the race that don't know us, don't know what this how we get down. It's like fuel to throw on that fire. Like we know when we argue with each other that. We argue with each other. We say horrible words, but we don't hate each other like that.
I don't know, man.
Nah,
I think some of us do hate each other like that.
Right, but I'm just saying as a group.
I don't really think it's hate. I just think it's, you know what I'm saying? They feel rejected by us, by black people in the whole, and they lash out. Like I kind of get that feeling with like Brandon Tate and Candace Owens. Like they kind of almost feel rejected by us. So why not talk about us? Because they don't. Because you know, folks don't accept them. So and these people do. So why wouldn't I be down with? You know what I'm saying? Talking about y'all. It ain't like y'all fuck with me.
But you don't fuck with us. Black people do not accept other black people. We go to throwing your ass out when you go to come with that coon talk, of course, and we supposed to. You can't just come around us and say whatever the fuck you want to say and think we supposed to accept that shit. We got feelings and rights too.
Right.
So you can't come around black people telling black people that we ain't shit and expect for us to accept you. If we ain't shit and you don't want to be around us, why would we? Would you?
No, I mean I don't think any reasonable person would do that, but I think people, lose their reasoning when they feel, that them emotions kick in, man. That emotional connection, man. It's just weird.
Nah, man, them excuses, man. Excuses to cover up your true thing that you doing, bro. That shit ain't no different than when a criminal do a crime and the police come, this nigga talking about everything else but the goddamn crime. You want to make all the excuses up. Bitch, you hate yourself. It ain't got shit to do with other people did. It's your ass. Because if you walking out here in this world thinking everybody nice, everybody lovey-dovey, you's a fucking fool from the beginning.
Yeah, that's true.
You know what I'm saying? So, well, I got rejected when I was young by black people. Man, shut the fuck up, man.
But I mean, some people, free like me, we kind of got thick skin, but some people don't have that, man. We got to remember that, man. Some people ain't really used to dealing with adversity, and especially I think you really need to at a young age because it'll build your character. But if you never experience adversity until you got maybe like in high school or college, man, it's going.
But the thing about it is, right? You talking about a group of black people that reject you, and you going to the side that reject all of us. That's crazy.
But they're not rejecting those individuals. It's almost I'm an exception to the rule. You did what I'm saying?
How how they only accepting you if you doing their fucking job for them, which is saying you niggas ain't shit. I ain't got to say it no more. So as long as you saying that, we accept you. But if you come and be like, nah, man, my people's good, my people great, look at all this, bitch, your ass right back on the other side. They gonna kick your ass out the group. Look at them Mansfield niggas. As long as them niggas was talking about the blacks, they was good. But when they went to saying, well, damn, some of y'all white people fucked up too, they kicked them nigga ass right up out that shit.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. The motherfucker ain't down. They only down with you when you doing their work for them. They ain't fucking with you really.
I mean, I agree with you. You know, I'm just trying to play the other side of the fence.
Yeah, I got you. No, I ain't saying. No, I got you.
You know, I feel you, brother. I feel you. I mean, you know, like it's real funny for me because I grew up like you, around white people who were cool in it. But they, you know, they kind of hit me to white people who wasn't gonna be cool too. So that's what I'm saying. It's so weird, man.
Exactly. They showed you the difference.
Yeah.
But white people that ain't on that racist shit is not gonna tolerate a black person that's coming and talking about black people.
Yeah, that's true.
They're not gonna tolerate that because they don't feel like that. You understand? They're gonna get away from you because they know that you on that bullshit.
Yeah, that's a good point.
You know, you always talking about because they don't see black. How can that's like me. I wouldn't want to be around a white person who always talking shit about white people. Like,
yeah.
Well, goddamn, how I'm supposed to think about you? Cause bitch, you white.
Right.
You know what I'm
saying?
That
is funny though. I never kind of looked at what do those people think about. I'm pretty sure they just use them as a tool, like you say. But damn, man, that's got to be something to not be wanted by both sides, man.
Right. That's what I'm saying. But they got to just change. If you want to be wanted by somebody, then you got to change your ways. Or you can't give a fuck about what somebody think about you when you are who you are. You see what I'm saying? Like, if I want to be on a basketball team, but I play football, I got to learn how to play basketball. I can't sit back and be like, oh, they don't want me to play because I want to go out for a pass. They don't want to throw the ball to me. You see what I'm saying? Motherfucker, you need to learn how to play basketball and get on our team.
Right.
Because you want to be over here. You know what I'm saying? We're not going to just accept you because you black and you look like you can play ball. Can you play ball if you're going to play with us? So if you black and you look black and you got skin, is you really black? Because it's more than just having our skin to be black, and we know that. You know, because we wouldn't have a saying all skin folks ain't kin folks.
Yeah.
So you got to be more than just having the color of skin. Well, I'm black and motherfucker, you ain't moving like you will. To us, it's more to us than just having black skin. Than saying that's what makes us black.
Excellent point. I'm sorry, man. I've been stuffing my face a little bit.
Like I say, when I grew up in white neighborhoods, bro. But my parents them thought they ain't never put down black people. Never thought they was better than them.
Right.
Like I ain't never seen that shit. That's how I was able to hang around them. The only thing that they told me that, like my parents them used to put in my mind is, man, you better not let them beat you doing shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, just because they white don't mean shit. And that shit was always in my mind. That's why, like me and my brother, we weren't called niggas or none of that shit. And I know we hang around white people who mom and daddy say that shit all day, but they knew better to say that shit around us. Hell nah. You don't get no free passes because you white when it comes to me.
Right.
Now, your peoples may give you a free pass or some shit because that's the team y'all playing on. But just because you white to me don't mean that somehow just because you white, you automatically is better than me. Hell no, the only way you going to prove to me you better than me, bitch, you got to cheat. You got to lie.
You say you got to cheat?
Hell yeah, you got to cheat, motherfucker. You got to lie. You got to say, he's a supervisor because he's such a great guy. This bitch ain't shit. He a supervisor because that's your fucking cousin. Tell the truth. You know what I'm saying? Like, but think about it though, bro. Everything that they say about us is lies.
Everything.
This and that. Oh, we have to really see if you black folks can really own a bank. Or we have to see if you black folks can really put up a power plant. But what the fuck? Bitch, if you can do it, what the fuck makes you think we can't do it? Bitch, we humans.
I think deep down they know that we can, man.
I know it. They know it can, so they'll make a lie and say that, oh. So all that shit they saying is lies, bro. Shit ain't got nothing. They hating on the nigga. They know that. They know.
So they know.
If we got an equal playing field, we're going to run circles around their ass. So they got to lie to make the field not equal. That's the only way they're going to be able to survive.
Right.
They know damn well they release all our talent. If our talent can be expressed the way it's supposed to be expressed, ain't no goddamn. Cause bro, think about it. We got the worst situation in America. Period.
I don't know. The immigrants got it too bad now, though. They cheat. But nah.
Them immigrants straight, dog. Them immigrants got a fucking nation that can speak up for them.
Yeah.
We ain't got that. The nation that we got to use to speak up for us is the motherfuckers who doing the shit to us.
I said they're all right.
Who we gonna go to? You know what I'm saying? Our backs against the wall. Who the hell we go to for help?
You know what though? I don't remember if the civil rights did. I think they might have, with Martin Luther King. I think they might have went to the United Nations. But the United Nations really don't do shit.
Not when it comes to America. What the United Nations gonna tell America? And America be like, bitch, we ain't sending y'all check next week. Shut up. Leave us alone. We can't go to nobody. Dog, United Nations ain't never did shit for us. They'll go do some shit for some niggas in Africa.
Do you
but
think
they
that
never did shit for us, bro? If we haven't done it, ain't nobody else came and did it for us, bro.
Do you think that in today's society that I don't want to say we're not faced with racism, but we can almost avoid it a little bit. You dig what I'm saying? Especially with like social media and the internet. You really don't have to, I don't want to say you don't have to leave your house, but you know what I'm saying? You don't kind of got to put yourself in that situation. It's almost set up to where if you don't really want to interact with anyone, even in your own color, you don't have to no more. So do you think like racism is still a big hindrance as it used to be?
Yes.
Somebody pulling up.
Yes.
But they
see, y'all look at racism when it comes to like a person owning a stove and don't want no niggas coming in his stove. Okay, well I won't come in your stove. You know what I'm saying? That shit that don't affect me. That ain't the threat to me. The threat to me that comes with the racism that's in the authorities. When you got authority over me and you can lock my ass up when the fuck you want to, that's when the racism become a problem. You can just go get some handcuffs, put me in the motherfuckers, put me in front of your judges, all this shit that's supposed to be equal. But all y'all already got your mind made up that I'm going to jail because, bitch, you need a certain amount of motherfuckers in jail for y'all to make money. So you don't give a damn if what I'm saying is true or not. That's where the problem at. The big problem. When them people sit down and be, writing down on paper. You know what I'm saying? Like, the pen might have been a sword. So when the racist got the pen in his hand, bro, you fucked up.
Right.
They want you to look at the hillbilly, the redneck, and them the racist ones. That's what they want you to look at. That's racism. If they call you a nigga, that's racism. That's how they all do. They be doing some racist shit, and the first thing they be like, wow, well, what did I do racist? I haven't called you. And then when you explain, like, look, this is how we living, and it's fucked up that we living like this. When you need to work hard, everybody over here working fucking hard. But the fact that you got this, think about it. You letting all these immigrants come in here. Why? Oh, well, don't nobody want to do the job. No, don't nobody want to do the job for that low-ass price.
Right.
You feel me? But you need to up the pay. But if you up the pay, now you're going to better lives of black people. So now that racism come in like, fuck that. We'll go get some desperate-ass people from other countries to come do the shit. They ain't gonna complain about how much they get paid, because where they come from, where they getting paid, is a lot of fucking money.
Uh-oh. She fell back off. See if we can get her back up here. Hello, Mella, how are you?
I'm good.
Good.
What's up, Miss Mella?
I've been
Yeah, man.
Drees, you doing your thing, Mela. Come on, start a channel. I think you and Sugar Bump should start a channel together.
You know what?
I
There
ain't
was a time that I would be that ambitious. I'm retired. I don't give a damn.
Okay.
You just
At least
living the
you
rest of
real
your
with
life out.
it. Can't hate her on that. She real with it.
You just living the rest of your life out, huh, Melo?
Like, I look in my closet at all the regalia hired, and I think to must have thought I was gonna, feature some type of show. Cause I got some fancy shit. Okay, look, I got, and I look at it and I'm like, where the fuck was I going to think things? And as it turns out, as all of you all are embarking upon your channels, I was like, damn, I could have been a contender. I could have been a motherfucker. I could have been, I'm not going to cuss. I could have been a person that would have featured a YouTube channel in all my regalia where I'm, exposing my personality and insights and everything that's influential about what I would think I could become. And what I realized is that I'm of a certain age and I'm retired. So what's the point? And that's why I don't want the responsibility of a channel, because what comes with that is the stress and the tension and the navigation of thought that I don't have to be bothered with. I don't have to see what it all boils down to is profit. Let's not pretend. It all boils down to what it can grow to profit you. I've already achieved that shit. I've already did what it takes to make sure that nobody can touch my income. And I'm living according to that. Okay? And it's not this little, everybody wants to make up these rules about this, that, and the other. But what I'm saying is, I don't have to take on the responsibility of being responsible for whether or not I can accumulate excess income.
Right.
So that's why I don't have a channel. It's not that I don't love you all. I do. I love you all. And there are times when people just go ghost, right? There's nobody live streaming and I'm up. I'm like, God damn, if I had a channel, I could strike up a live stream and have everybody do it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think about that shit. And then I have to recognize that I just don't want that responsibility. I just don't. And I hope people can understand that I'm this type of personality that could take on, a lot of participants in engaging conversations. I just don't want the responsibility for doing that. I just don't. But I do love you all. I do.
And we love you back.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I understand what you're saying.
Man, I could put on the stage, man. Are you crazy? I could put on the stage. I got what it takes.
Yes, you absolutely do.
I got what it takes. I could put on the stage. And I'm just like, yeah, I can put it. And then I was like, you too old as shit.
You're never too old. As long as you're breathing, you can do it. As my
granddad. I'm talking about
just the stress.
No, it's not stressful. It's my sense of extremism. That's what I'm saying. Like in order for me to have a channel where I engage the way that Black YouTube does, there is a sense of extremism that comes with it. If you want to how can I put this? Ingratiate yourself with the ego within. Because make no mistake, you're not you, but there are people that their mission is to top themselves each and every time. That's their mission. And because I know that mechanism within myself, I'm not going to do it. I'm just not, because that takes the sort of energy that I'd rather utilize for something that's a little bit more soothing, you know, like to engage in pursuing, clicks and views and numbers and engagement. That man, that I would go hard with it, because I'm just that type of woman. I'm the type of woman that once I focus on something, it's all encompassing. And I don't need to do that. I don't. Now there are people that find themselves driven for those types of benchmarks. I've achieved a benchmark in my life that I won't ever tell, where it's no longer necessary for me to impress people. It's like, I'm just appreciative that you accepted me to be on your live stream today. And that's how simple my life has become. It's like I'm alive to talk to you. That's how simple my life has become. If you knew what I've been through, right? You would understand that I'm just glad that I'm alive to talk to you today.
I dig that. I understand that. Well, I'm glad you made it through it, and I'm sure it made you a much better person going through those struggles.
Yeah, it's like a mountaintop thing, right? You know how when Martin Luther King said, "I've been to the mountaintop," and not too long thereafter, after he died, he got
They got
assassinated.
you, boy.
It's like every day is a new day. Something. That's my life.
Yeah.
Every day is a new day to appreciate something. So it's not. I'm beyond trying to conjure up what to, content creation. I'm above that shit, believe it or not. What I'm concerned about is how you all don't get along with each other. That fucks me up. It does. It's like, what? Because you're too young to know better.
You think but it's a lot of older people.
Okay. No, okay. What I'm saying is
but I know
that
you mean mentally young. I dig what you're saying on that.
No, and I know that sounded kind of it sounded kind of dismissive. What I'm emphasizing is that there are bigger fish to fry. It doesn't matter whether or not somebody is opposing you. What matters is that you are en route to your goal. And we get distracted along the way of our journey because there are signs, otherwise known as people that are fucking with us, right? When somebody's fucking with you, that's a detour sign, right? That's a detour to nowhere. I urge everybody within the sound of my voice to recognize that your opposers are sent by a force that wants to oppress you. That's what I'm trying to say. And when everybody is not getting along with each other, it's like, damn, they still distracted. That's fucked up. And that's what I think each and every time. And it just so happens that I have the type of personality that in this particular time in life, while I'm separated from my husband, he's doing what he's doing, I'm doing what I'm doing. I don't want to fuck around. So I choose to engage you all, you know, because if it wasn't for me engaging you all online, I would be masturbating or fucking all kinds of people. I would into that. I'm not into defiling my beautiful body. I'm not into just like I'm gonna outdo whatever it is I think he's doing. I'm not into deceiving myself in that manner. I'm gonna preserve what it is that is unscathed about me by cussing you motherfuckers out while you're in the midst of your deception. And because you all are deceiving one another with this disagreement marathon. It's a disagreement marathon, all of you. And I've been on this shit for a couple of years. It's a disagreement marathon. That's all it is. It's a disagreement marathon. And it doesn't have to exist, because the only thing that matters is prosperity. And if you confuse clicks and views with prosperity, you are sadly mistaken. What prosperity means is collectively unifying and networking against those who don't look like you. That's what that means. And we're sitting up here disagreeing and going back and forth with one another. Meanwhile, people that don't look like us are laughing at us. And it's a damn shame. It's a damn shame.
Yeah.
I'm getting to the point where I'm tired of exposing my deep thoughts, right? And I might have to leave Black YouTube and just write a book, because I'm just like y'all just is not y'all, like anybody is, look.
Us. I get what us. It is us though.
Yeah, it's like what the, it's like, can you think of a bigger fish to fry? What the fuck? Like, why are you all disagreeing so much so that it has become it's like it's a never-ending story. People are making up what they call beefs into a never-ending story, and it's so useless. It's so useless. It's like, do you realize that there are people that don't look like us that are sharpening their knives and forks for the opportunity to enslave us again? Do you realize that? We're so caught up in hating each other, we forgot about the people that really hate us.
Yeah, I agree with you wholeheartedly on that. It seems like it's everybody against us, even us, unfortunately. But I can't give up on us either, though. You know what I mean? A part of me still believe that
all we got is hope at this point, I guess.
Damn Obama and his hope. No,
not that kind of hope. I'm talking about the hope that floats like shit. All we got is shit. That's all we got. The hope that floats like shit. That's all we got, man. Like, we're just talking shit. That's all we're doing.
I think in Black YouTube, you're right about that. It's a lot. It grows out of beef, but it just seems like it's, like you said, at some point it's unnecessary. And I'm still a rookie on here, but I didn't realize it was so bad. Like I will agree with you on that. Like, it does seem like it's just a never-ending loop of beef.
I told my son that his only job in life is to make as much money as he can in the interest of guarding himself against those who don't look like him. That's what I said. Like, he's like, he was trying to figure out what type of course he should take, and just different things that he was interested in. And believe it or not, he wanted to be a psychologist, right? And no, don't wait now. His aptitude, hold on, his aptitude is mathematics. That's his aptitude. That's what he could do with his eyes closed. With his eyes closed and his hands tied behind his back, he can calculate. And that's what he's good at. He wants to study psychology because he wants to figure out things that he didn't understand while growing up. And I told him, I said, as reasonable as that is to conceive, that should be a hobby. And what you have to do for the career of your life is emphasize what you're best making money at. What you're best making money at is what your aptitude is for. Like, I don't have a problem with you being interested in psychology. What I have a problem with is that you think you're good at making a career out of psychology when your aptitude is mathematics.
Right,
That's what I have a problem with. Like, so go ahead and take up whatever, engineering or whatever emphasizes your aptitude. And then, just as a hobby, discover psychology. Because I don't have a degree in nutrition, but I know damn well what nutrition is all about because it's a hobby. That's what I've done. I've habitually searched everything, almost everything there is to know about nutrition, longevity, and well-being, and yoga, and all that good shit. But, I didn't make that a livelihood to such a degree that, I'm still employed by it or something,
Right.
It's, so you have to adapt to your, when it comes to your, how can I put this? When it comes to your livelihood, you have to exploit your aptitude. That's my point.
Right.
And everything else that you're curious to discover should be a hobby. And that's what I would tell parents. Like, don't let these children fool you talking about, I want to be this. I want to be. No, you have to formally test what their aptitude is. Formally, even if you got to pay for it. Formally test what their aptitude is and make sure that that's exploited in the interest of their livelihood, and all that other shit that they was talking, teach them that is to be their hobby of discovery. Because your livelihood is going to mean everything for you as a hedge of protection against people that don't look like you. In this capitalist society, you need money. And the best way to make money is to exploit what your talent, skills, and abilities are. That's what it takes. And these kids that are daydreaming, like, I want to be a gamer. I want to design, the next fucking famous video game. No, but you are talented in literary. You're literary artists. You're talented in, just all types of shit. You know what I'm saying? What I'm saying is, like, accomplish certifications formally that nobody can take off the table of negotiation for your aptitude, and you pursue your livelihood in that realm, and everything that you're curious about, then just explore that as a curiosity of discovery. Don't like these people. It's fucking sick, man. I got somebody that's taking seriously their child to become a dentist. Like, and that child doesn't test for the aptitude in that direction. Their child tests for a different aptitude. You have to test your child's aptitude. And that's my message, I guess, for today. Like, test your child's aptitude.
Test your
to
child.
Find out. Yeah, test your child's aptitude to make sure what they're going to be good at to pursue their livelihood and everything that they have outside of their interest. Some people are interested in comic book. There are people that think they can become a comic book artist and shit, but their aptitude is mathematics. It's like, you better make that money and then, create some type of shit on the side. Make your money. because there are people out here that are looking to suppress Black people, our people. They're looking to do it. It's not going to stop. And unless we have a fortitude of finances, a fortress, unless we have a fortress, they will take us over. We're too distracted with pussy and dick and relationships and all that dumb shit when all that can be solved with just focusing. I'm serious. No,
No,
I've been look.
you
I've been
serious?
listening.
I feel you though.
I've been.
Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Oh, she dropped. Damn, Mel. I was just joking. Come on back, Mel. I was just joking. She gonna come back. What up, Trey? Here she go.
What's good, bro? What's going on with you?
Chilling, man. How you?
Hey,
Yeah.
Mel, how
Okay.
you doing?
Hey, darling. It's good to hear you.
Go ahead.
I think
Finish.
I think my connection is messed up. I was too expressive anyway. Don't worry about it.
No, keep going, man. That's what we be liking.
Mela, do your thing. You know we
Hell
love
yeah.
listening to
You got everybody listening
we
to
love listening to you. So it don't matter about a bad connection. The message is still there.
Well, do better. That's my message. Do better. Like
she be wanting to let it out, but she hold it in. I feel you.
I mean, listen, like our children have more so than ever today to be guided by parents that would be informed to tell them stop fucking around and make that money. You know, it's like we want to entertain our children. Like, oh, you want to be a doctor, a lawyer, or an Indian chief. But listening to what a child wants to tell you is based in an imaginary realm. Like there are too many parents that take their children seriously. And I mean that in a very humble way. Okay, I'll give an example, right? I let my child pick up I don't know if I should expose this. Okay. I let my child pick out our living room furniture. Right? He picked out theater seats, a big screen television. He picked out, he picked out what's basically a man cave, basically, in the living room. Okay? And hold on. As time would see it fit, he don't even like that shit. The next year, he was like, why did y'all pick that? That's what he said. Why did y'all pick that? Wow. It's like he's the one that we assigned to pick out the living room formation. And the very next year, now we're talking about 16 to 17. At 16, we said, you know what? We're going to go ahead and get new furniture and we want you to be happy. So just pick out whatever furniture layout you would like. He picked out everything. It cost us a grip. We paid for it. And the next year, the very next year, when he got a girlfriend, Cause keep in mind, he picked out the man cave type of furniture. The next year, when he got a girlfriend, he wanted softer looking furniture, right? So that is evident of how whimsical young people are. People that are young are supposed to be guided. They're not supposed to be taken seriously about their thoughts and what they conceive. They're supposed to be guided. And I mean that respectfully. They have a right to their independent ideations in the interest of their livelihood and what it takes for them to be comfortable, protected, and safe. They have to be guided by those who know better, otherwise known as their caregivers, adults, parents, and therefore think, shit. look, I'm pissed off at my son. My son called me, right? My son called me and he was telling me that he got the AAA renewal, right? The current, the roadside assistance AAA. He told me that he don't need it, right? Right?
Right.
So this is how I get. Look, I'm pissed, right? Okay. So I asked him, you don't need the AAA roadside assistance renewal. Did you become a mechanic? Like, and he said, oh, there you go with the sarcasm, Mom. I said, no, it's not about sarcasm. It's about coverage.
Protection.
And exactly. And this is what young people don't understand, because I've been young and I thought I was invincible. And this is the problem with young people. They think they're invincible and they don't need coverage. They don't need protection. They don't need a goddamn livelihood. I'll figure it out on my own. All that dumb shit. You have to tell these young people, and dare I say, force them to do what it is it takes to keep them covered. Okay? These young people, when they tell you, I want to be this when they grow up and all this kind of bullshit, they don't know what the fuck they want to be. You have to test their aptitude. And that will determine what will, what will be easier for them to provide for their livelihood. It's about providing for their livelihood. That's my message. Test your child in order to determine what will provide the easiest route of livelihood for themselves, and everything else that they're interested in can be their hobby. Okay? In the meantime, we got people that don't look like us that are using poverty as and deprivation and dereliction as an excuse to suppress us. And if you got money to check their ass, then they got to listen to you. That's why these young people need to make money, as much money as they can, because that's the only leverage they'll have to check these motherfuckers about their attempt to oppress them. Like, it's like, okay, I see you coming at me with this, your people don't have anything recognizable that is your people don't have anything that significantly contributes to society, so you gonna be on the back burner. It's like, hold up, nigga, hold up, motherfucker, and all niggas ain't black. Hold up, nigga. What you don't understand is that I got as much money as you, thereby, based on the laws of your interest, we are together. We are together in this money thing, motherfucker. You can't talk to me about shit. You can't talk down to me about shit, because we in this money thing together, motherfucker. And that's why I want our people, our young people, to be focused on making as much as they can to make sure that they can come to the table with equal amounts of influence that's required. So when these young people are saying, I want to be a comic designer, I want to be a graphic artist, it's like, okay, hold on. Your aptitude isn't this. Thereby, your livelihood is going to be accentuated in this direction. Everything else you talking about, you just gonna have to make that a hobby, because you need to look good on paper. You need to look good at the table when you sitting around these world leaders and they talk to our people about what are you worth. And I'm serious about this shit. I know I'm being long-winded.
No,
It's
go
on
ahead.
purpose. There will come a time the global table will ask our people, what do you matter to us? And we have to be prepared to lay down what the fuck we worth. We have to be able to do that. And it starts with our young people because we fucked it up. We fucked it up by these relationship conversations.
Oh,
You
shit.
know, we're distracted by these relationship conversations when we need to be prepared for sitting at that global table for that one question. What are you worth? We have to be prepared for that.
So do you think we have any value as of today?
We
Right.
have value. It has to be essential. It has to be cultivated. As today, it's not looking good. You know, all we are, no, seriously, all we are is media controversy, and like on a global scale. I'm talking globally. I'm not talking
Yeah.
about amongst, on a global scale, we're media distraction. Yeah, we're fodder. Yeah, that's an excellent term. And that doesn't carry the type of value on a global scale that it would take for us to be viewed seriously. Like right now, we're just like an entertainment, distractionary fodder type of essence. But when you come to the table with, this is what you can't do without, and I got it, then you're working with something.
See, that's why I'm doing the Million Man Meetup here on YouTube.
All right. Forgive me for talking so long.
No, man.
It's important to me.
Yeah, we here to hear everybody's opinion. Trey, you want to chime on in, bro? Oh, you might have left. Trey, 1 2 1 2. Okay, he gone. But no, I had brought that up because I was I'm in Georgia and they having a today.
Nah, my fault.
Oh, okay, you back up. Go. You want to ask something? Come on in, man.
Nah, I was just I was responding to this troll in the chat.
Don't say
Apparently she
that
gave
about
me
my
a
wifey, man. You know that's my
fault,
YouTube
my
wife,
fault.
man. No, I'm just messing with you, man. Shit.
But y'all didn't invite me to the wedding though.
Man, it happened so fast, man. We just eloped. Got a YouTube preacher.
Oh yeah, so Deacon held y'all wedding. Deacon
Yeah.
said, so
Deacon was the preacher.
yeah. Hey, but Deacon the one be up in there trying to flirt with all the young girls.
He Deacon on this shit. He said, "Don't nothing be the failure but a try." Shit.
Man, I tell you, Deacon, bro, that's one of the funniest people.
But you know, he can get away with that because he's a cutie.
Oh, snap, Melly. He about to hit you up after that one. He about to hit you up, Melly.
He want young women. He wants young.
Send me your panties.
Wait. He said, send them your panties and see what happens. Y'all crazy.
Hey,
That's
no
funny.
cap though. Deacon be shooting his shot though. I can't be mad at him. I can't be mad at him.
Deacon cool piece. I remember the first time I met him on RBR. He was like, "Are you a dummy?" I said,
Hold on. Y'all got me cracking up. How many panty sniffers are out there, man? What's up? Like, y'all crazy, man.
Ooh, I don't know about panty sniffers.
There's a guy at the VA. He advocates panty sniffing. He advocates for that. He has to collect panties. That's like what he does.
Wow. I mean, people got crazy.
And I overheard this. I don't, I didn't talk.
You was ear hustling, huh?
Yeah, because when you're waiting on your appointment, there's a waiting room, so you hear the guys talking and stuff. And he was like, "Yeah, man, I collect panties. I believe that every woman has a different sniff." Like, what the fuck? he said,
Hey, but
wait,
I hope
I'm trying to tell you. He said every woman has a different sniff. I was
but
done.
Mela,
I was,
I at
I was,
least hope the panties is clean though. I mean,
He probably wanted a little
I
stank
didn't
I
on
ask.
don't
too.
know, bro.
I
I'm
didn't
telling you,
ask.
probably wanted. Did you wear him after work?
I, I didn't ask. I didn't ask. I heard him say every panty has a different sniff. I was like, I gotta move back.
Hey,
I can't.
so this dude, when the alarm clock go off in the morning, he just reach over, grab some panties, take a deep sniff, got a big smile, and just start his day.
I don't know. I just know what he said. I said, I just know. I don't
Yeah.
know. I just know what I just know what I heard. I just know what I heard. He was like, yeah, because they were talking about thongs originally, right?
Yeah.
And eventually, I was like, okay, they're talking about thongs. I'm looking at my magazine, and I just so happened to hear him say, well, every penny has a sniff, and I collect them.
Right.
That's crazy.
And I didn't have the guts to interview that motherfucker, right? I just like, oh, I can't believe I just heard that. I can't believe I just.
I know.
Those veterans in that waiting room. What's another damn conversation I overheard in a waiting room? I heard a guy talking about his whoremongering, about how he's looking for the right hoe. And
wait, the right hoe to do what? Like marry?
No. He's talking about breasts. He was like, every time. He's like, every time I get with a woman, she got these saggy titties, man. I just want the right kind of hoe.
Bro, what the
heck? I can't believe I heard that.
No saggy titties, ladies.
Look. And some people wonder why they single though. Like you can't turn everybody away for every little thing.
These are old. These are Vietnam veterans. Okay, Vietnam.
So
they're old, and they just
enjoy themselves.
They just talking amongst each other, and occasionally I hear some stuff that just like sets me up.
Dang, she fell off again.
They don't want her talking about that. But I kind of think she right, because my pops, when he got older, man, he started being on some crazy shit, bro.
Yeah.
Crazy shit when he was older. He wanted to go to strip clubs, and man, it was hilarious, man. Me and my dad actually went to a strip club together and shit.
Hey, at least you ain't like RBR went up in the club with some Birkenstocks on. Your books clowned the hell out of him for that.
Oh hell no! But yeah, Trey, I've been thinking about this, man. This Million Man meetup, man. I've been trying to make it happen, man. Million Man on my channel and shit.
So you talking about that 30 billion, that lawsuit, or you talking about
no, cause like I was saying earlier today, I did a little story about it's a Klan rally down here in Georgia. Well, I keep saying Klan rally, but it's a rally for the Confederacy, because today is Confederate Memorial Day. Mm-hmm. So the Confederate veterans or something, they having a rally up at the Stone Mountain Park. I was thinking, man, maybe we need to have a Million Man meetup.
Yeah.
And then I was just like, well, shit, maybe. Okay, Mella, we'll be here. I was like, maybe we should just do it on YouTube. Then, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, well, shit, I could have a Million Man on my channel, shit. But I'm in that RBR mindset, like, oh, I could definitely get on there.
Well, yeah, you could, bro. But I'm telling you, like I told you, what was that yesterday on the comment section, bro? Your channel is actually taking off really well, bro. Like,
yeah, man.
Somebody who just started over here, your channel is taking off.
Man, thank you, man. Thank you. It's y'all, man. It's the people in the chat, man. Y'all showing me support, man. So I appreciate that, bro.
Oh yeah, we got you, bro. We got you, but you can't be clout chasing Trinity though, bro. That ain't cool, bro.
Man, I didn't. Man, I'm gonna try.
No.
You know,
stop.
It's hard though,
last
man.
night.
I'm trying
What?
to stop, man. It's hard though. It's trending.
You know?
How can you not cloud chaser?
Oh, hey man, that conversation last night had me dead, bro.
Man,
I was over here cracking up like
she went left on me real quick. Like what? Cloud chasing and shit. But she been going through her own little struggle, man. That shit is hilarious. That shit is hilarious. Yeah, man. But it's been a lot of people coming through that I just used to watch. And now they coming through. I'd be like, damn, bro. I didn't even realize, you know what I'm saying? People even knew who I was and shit.
because you got a personality that people can really gravitate to. That's why.
Oh man, appreciate that, man. I
You
appreciate
laid back compared to a lot of these YouTubers. They ain't like you on here to clout chase and all that, bro. People like that energy that you got, bro. That's why people coming through like that.
Thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah, man. I'm here to learn. You know what I'm saying? Talk a little shit and learn, man. That's pretty much how I want to keep it, man. I play like I want to know it. I mean, I play like I know. Not saying I play like I know everything, but you know, I play like I want to know everything, but I don't. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
so
I know what you mean.
Just keep it humble. You know what I'm saying? You got to. And you know, it's so funny, man. I was watching this Mr. T interview and shit. And he had on all his, you know, some ropes and chains, but he had on some fucked up ass shoes, right? And the lady was talking to him. She was like, well, why are you wearing these messed up shoes and you got all this money? He was like, these shoes keep me humble. You know what I'm saying? My father wore these shoes. My brother wore these shoes. You know what I'm saying? Then they handed them down to me and shit. And he was like, it just keeps me level and shit. I was like, man, that's some real ass shit, man. You know what I'm saying? I didn't even realize how real Mr. T was, man.
Oh yeah, it's a lot of cats that like they got big money, but some of them just want to remain humble. Like there's some dudes that's rich, but they won't even get an up-to-date car. They'll drive something like say a 2004, 2003. You know,
yeah.
I mean, it's people that got money that still try to remain humble.
Yeah, I met a millionaire on the train, bro. I'm like, what the hell, you a millionaire? What you doing over? Why you riding the train? He was like, shit, this where I get all my ideas from. Because you know, he said he makes stuff for common folks, or not common folks, but you know, the everyday people. And he was like, I just come on the train and I listen to, you know, people's shit, see what they complaining about, and I try and find a solution for that shit. I was like, that's smart as fuck, man. Uh-oh. You still there, Trey? I'm losing everybody today. The man trying to keep me down.
Nah, you ain't lost me, bro. I just
okay.
I be checking stuff. I'm here though. Still trying to figure out why your wife gave me a thumbs down. Like, what's that about?
Man, who knows?
Gigi gonna make me hit this. I mean, not Gigi. Damn, I'm thinking about Gigi. Sugar Bun gonna make me hit the studio.
Man, Sugar Bun.
Get that diss track on. And then you gonna have to come for me after that, and then I'm gonna have to drop another diss track to you.
No, man. I'm gonna let y'all handle y'all business.
I don't know, bro. I'm kind of scared because she might clap back, bro. I think she got bars. So
hey, all this beef on YouTube, that's the last thing I will, bro.
I don't want no beef neither, bro. I just be playing with y'all when I be talking crap. Like, man, even when I talk crap to Sugar, bro, I just be playing like.
Oh yeah, she cool as. But man, that should be so crazy. I've been watching it the last week with, you know, them with Taz and Nyla, and I guess with Womansphere. That shit is just, man. But you know what it seemed like? It seemed like they kind of using each other to kind of get that clout in. You know what I'm saying? It's real funny. It almost seemed like it's staged, man, because just how it blew up this fast, man.
Wait, hold on. It's what a bad thing. No, it's not. But on that Taz and Womansphere thing, I don't know. It could be that way, but I kind of think Womansphere. I don't know. I think she really for real about this though. But, hey, bro, she giving them that work, and TGTO got Democracy Takeover. You know, they giving Taz and Nyla them that work.
Yeah, the GTO ain't playing. I seen when she was so bad. I was like, calm down, girl. She was about to rip their heads off through the YouTube and shit. Yeah, man.
Everybody going at Nyla and Taz, bro.
I don't think they can be stopped though, man. They've been on here that long, shit.
I mean, I wouldn't say that they can be stopped necessarily, like, because B1, bro, they've been growing ever since. And I used to follow B1 like probably like 3 years ago. Then I stopped following, but I don't know, bro, because it don't look good for him. I'll say that.
He said Taz is the biggest clout chaser next to Big J.
I don't know. I want to say my boy Big J a clout chaser, but
Yeah, I'm really I like Big J, man. Big J be he remind me of of that angry cousin. Like, don't say nothing against my cousin. I'm gonna whoop your ass.
yeah. Hey, but you know something that I noticed about Taz though, like when he on a panel, he's serious, right? But when he in the chat, bro, he a straight troll, bro. He a straight troll in the chat.
I think that's how we get up on panels, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah. He be typing in them all caps. I be like, Taz, get that caps lock unstuck, bro. Like, nah, Taz, he a funny dude though, bro. I disagree with this stuff he talking about lately, but I really ain't got no beef with Taz. So
yeah. I think everybody deserves to let you know what I'm saying, that for their voice to be heard. You know what I'm saying? Even if we don't agree with him, you still should let the brother express themselves. I think that's a lot of the problem on here, man. A lot of people don't feel like they can express who they really are, man, without being shunned upon, especially when you click up with somebody. You kind of got to roll with them, but
yeah, somebody else. You know, it's bad enough YouTube already trying to censor us. Then we got each other trying to censor one another.
Yeah, man. Let brothers talk. I mean, you know, it should be a standard in the line with that too. But man, we should be able to, you know what I'm saying, express ourselves without feeling judged and criticized and doxxed and shit, man. I'm like, man.
Yeah.
But
I mean, it's
no, I'm sorry. Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
No, go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
No, I was saying another beef I've been watching is this dude named Uncle Suge and Kwame Brown.
Oh yeah, Suge, bro. He been on here for a minute.
Bro, they like doxing families and shit like that. I'm like, man, that shit crazy, yo.
Nah, this ain't nothing compared to what happened a while back. Matter of fact, you guys, Joe W, if he's still here, when Suge and Cluster was getting into it, and that was back when Cluster was still rocking with Nyla and Taz till she found out the truth about him. But that whole Suge beef back then, man, that stuff was wild.
Man, you would just never think like likes and clicks and views and clout would be so serious nowadays, man. But that shit is like, it's almost like the new dope game and shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, people be tripping, man. Like, it's enough money for everybody, it seems like.
Right, but you got to think about this too. Some of these people, and this ain't even a personal shot at anybody, but some of these people, you know, they want this online fame and attention because some of them ain't really getting that attention like that in real life.
Yeah, that's the crazy part about that, man. I'm glad I had a life before YouTube. You dig what I'm saying? Can easily go back into it, man. But like you said, if somebody don't got that and YouTube is all they got, then I guess I could understand. Not understand it, but you know what I'm saying. I guess that's a good way to look at it. You know what I'm saying? When it's everything to you, so you got to be everything on it. You dig what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just crazy.
Man, I don't know. I just try to be productive in real life and YouTube. Like,
right.
I try my best to remain productive. You know.
Yeah, you gotta stay focused on something.
Cause all this other stuff they doing on here, man, it's not worth it. Like, you know, a few years back, you know, I got into it with a few YouTubers and stuff. People made videos about me lying on me, stuff like that. And I used to take it so serious, but then one day it hit me. I'm like, when I turn this phone off, when I turn my you know, laptop off, whatever, these people ain't in my house. They not face to face with me.
Exactly.
You know what I'm
saying? Exactly. Like, we barely even see them and shit.
Right. But don't get me wrong, because I still do be getting mad at some stuff on here. But I really just be mad when people lie on me, bro. Like I told y'all, remember that time I flipped out on Woke and Zab? Like, don't lie on my name, bro. That's all I ask anybody to do. Don't lie on my name. That's all. Other than that, we good. Like, you can clown me, you can roast me, you can cook me, whatever, bro. It's all good, but just don't lie on me.
But man, it seems like it's so easy to do that shit on here, especially like you said, you behind a computer, ain't nobody gonna really see you and shit. Once you turn that shit off, you can go back to doing your normal life and shit. That's what it seemed like to me. Like, a lot of people get shit started and then they leave, and it's just like, shit, I done got this shit. What the fuck else I need? But yes, it's good and bad, man. It's definitely good and bad. I done learned a lot.
Oh yeah.
and been
It's
shocked by a lot at the same time. On like, what? Especially from black people. Some of the shit I hear from black people on here, I'm like, man, there's no way you could be black and think like that, man. But
you would think. You would think.
like, there's no way you could be a human being and think like that. Fuck being black. Shit. But it's folks that do it, man.
Right. Hold on. Gigi said, I just need to stop overthinking things and let stuff get to me. Gigi, I had that same issue. Like, yeah, I used to overthink a lot. Like, yeah. It takes time. Just, keep working on it. You'll be all right. You will.
My man Ben Garcia asked us a question. What do we think about the Misinformation Governance Board the Dems are pushing for? The Ministry of Truth, like 1984. Oh, shit.
Hey.
Go ahead, Trev. Go ahead.
I'm just about to say real quick, I'm the last person to ask about politics. Like,
no, but he's saying, you know how they be saying like fake news and shit like that.
Oh, okay, yeah.
We kind of need a board to kind of differentiate between real and fake. I think it would be good if you got everybody on it. Like you have Democrats, Republicans, Libertarians, Conservatives. Like you would have to have a full panel of people from like every walks of life. I think it would work then. But if you just got Democrats doing it or Republicans doing it, then it would be tainted. You know what I'm saying? You gotta have everybody who kind of represent America and something like that. I think it would work if it was like that. But if it's just Democrats doing it, nah. Or if it's just Republicans doing it. Now, what you think, Trey?
Pretty much what you said, bro.
Yeah. I mean, but that's a good man. Because that kind of bring up, should people online, like, because I think that's what Twitter trying to do, or he mentioned it, like you have to verify who you are, so you got to show your ID and shit like that. I mean, that's a.
Yeah,
it wouldn't eliminate trolling.
It would make a difference, but people gonna find another way of working around it. But I mean, it would make a difference though.
I mean, I think it would help a little bit though, because like you literally have to stand on what you or you got to stand on what you're saying. You know what I'm saying? And then it's you, like, where I could just go behind KonsciousmoRON and say all these crazy shits, but if we're using my government name, I'm gonna start having to think about the things that I say before I say them. But me being KonsciousmoRON, I can kind of say anything and scallywag back to my back cave like nothing happened. Got Jen in the building. Jen been down, man. She was down with me when I was trolling Trump people, man. Appreciate the pull up, Jen. Trail, you still there? You might have a bad connection. But yes, I think the misinformation board would be good. I don't know if they should be able to apply pressure to people or anything like that, or maybe they should. Maybe that'd be a hard one, because what would they do? Because they would. I mean, you would almost have to be on. They would have to be on 24 hours a day, monitoring everything everybody says. You know what I mean? So that would be. I guess it wouldn't be hard. How folks be doing? No, you good, man. You good.
Nah, see, I be getting it mixed up because we got Cap, and then we got another channel called No Cap, and I thought it was Cap that we know.
Oh, okay. He been going hard too, man.
Yeah, he be going hard. But I told him, my fault.
No, go ahead.
I told him, I said, Con Live, come through, bro. Like,
Yeah.
So, because I can't really catch him live, bro. They don't even be giving me notifications.
Yeah, you know what I've been doing? I've been going back to, like, when I see people live, I make sure I turn on all notifications. Because you're right, man. They do be BSing with that shit. I wonder why though, man.
I don't know, bro.
It seems like this YouTube game is crazy, but I've been watching a little bit of information, man. He got some good ass tips, man. Yeah,
Info Man, like I said last night, Info Man been around for a long time, bro. And because the way I found out who Info Man was, he came on RBR show one day, and I was like, "Dang, bro, this dude, it's like how when people talk that talk, like they spin straight facts, bro, they making sense, they really got your attention."
Right.
Yeah, that's how I found out who Info Man was, and Info did try to help RBR, but then it came a time, one lady came up there saying about her niece, took her own life, and then RBR said some inconsiderate things, and things just went left.
Yeah.
But it's a lot of YouTubers that used to come through trying to work things out with him. But anyway, forget him though.
He still didn't come up to pull up on you, man. He ain't are you banned on the show now?
I've been banned, bro. I'm banned on the panel. I'm banned. I could make another account, but ever since he started telling my government name, I'm like, bro, you foul. Like, I mean, it's not that it bothers me anymore, because I'm like, hey, my government name just out there. It's just out there. I ain't got nothing to hide. I ain't got nothing to lose behind it. But it's like when you say you don't dox and then you turn around and dox, I don't have respect for you no more. So I don't even rock with you no more. But that boy Cyber, remember last time me and you, when we all tag team Cyber, right?
Mm-hmm.
Remember I brought up the thing about the Arabs being the dark skinned / black people, and the Arabs today are not the real Arabs. So he told me that's not true. I challenged Cyber over and over again. I said, bro, prove me wrong. State the facts. Bring me the source. And I'm still waiting on that. In case Cyber listening, I'm still waiting on you to prove me wrong. And I'm saying that in the sense of a friendly debate.
Right.
I mean, I'm not a big fan of Cyber for some of the stuff he did, but at the same time, I would like to have that conversation. Because I'm just saying, if I'm wrong, prove me wrong. If you know something I don't know, share it with me.
Mm-hmm.
What up, Joe Doug?
Yeah, what's going on, people? What's up?
What's going on, man? Happy Saturday. Hey, Mello, welcome back.
Same to y'all, man. Happy Saturday. Today's my little go to church day.
Yeah.
With my government religion.
The fact that you were doxxed is messed up.
But yeah. Well,
it was.
I mean, wait, hold up. Who doxed you, man?
You remember RBR telling people my government name?
No, see,
I don't. I remember you saying it, and I believe you. So
I actually got
I
got 2 of the clips on my channel. It's just what's that?
Oh, okay.
Not hidden, but
drop your channel on the link, man. People want to check it out.
Yeah, because I didn't know that.
Yeah, I would be better off with a link, because I tried to subscribe to people, and I got an alert saying that I have too many subscriptions, so I have to delete things that aren't active. And then
too many scripts.
Yeah.
When they start doing that,
yeah, and then maybe he could play it, and we could hear it in real time. But yeah, I believe you when you say he did it. No doubt, I believe you, because it's like there's this. I don't even know if I want to talk crazy about that man, but there's something about him that's very sickening, right?
Right.
When he accuses people of being jealous of him, I'm trying to figure out that's the sickening part that I'm referring to.
That nigga said that to me one time.
Why does he think people are jealous of him?
Because he's the real brother.
because he's black.
Okay. Yeah, because he's a real narcissist is what he is.
All right.
And he ain't
so he's accusing people who are black that they're jealous of him because he's black.
Yes.
You don't have the education, no experience.
No, he's used the J word. He said jealous. And he's like, KonsciousmoRON is jealous of me.
But you don't have.
That doesn't make any sense.
Mello, what it is you have to understand.
That doesn't make any sense.
When you're in the mind of a narcissist. Can you, Mello?
What did he? Just whoever.
Can you hear Joe?
Can you hear?
Say what?
Can you hear Joe, Mello?
No, I can't. I guess I got to come back out and go back in. or go back in and come back out.
Wait, hold on. Say something real quick.
Okay, can you hear me now? No.
You ain't hear him say nothing to you, Mella?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, she can't hear you.
Okay, I'll re-enter. Let me leave and come back. All right.
No, but it's the mind of a narcissist. That's why he gets mad at you when you call him a narcissist, because that's the mind of a narcissist.
I know.
Because the thing about it is, it's like flying monkeys. Now, you know, this flying monkey who was actually Soup Bone is no longer around, because that was the ideal name, because they were like flying monkeys for the RBR Defense Force.
Right.
You know, everything he's saying, they think is right. And Zad was the damn ringleader of that shit. You know. And the thing about it is, no, the brother, what he's talking about is actually, some of it is correct. Some of it is, you know, he's spot on. But shit, even a broke clock could be right twice a day.
Right.
You know, but the thing about it is, you know, when it comes to other stuff, it's kind of like, I want to scream and holler and go berserk on you and kick you off and then ban you. I mean, you know, I'm going to ban you. And then, you know, then you're wondering why, you know, people talking shit about you is because, okay, you calling women bitches and hoes, pretty much. You calling this person this, you calling that person that, you're throwing out false accusations. See, I mean, I ain't got to put up with that shit. For some virtual niggas now, I ain't got to put up with it. That's why I'm like, I don't, you know, I didn't know 12 got docs, because I don't watch RBR enough to go in there and be like, oh snap, I didn't know that happened, because that can work in your spirit. His rhetoric. You know, his rhetoric can get you pissed off. You know, and so that's the thing about me. I ain't trying to drag the brother while he ain't around, but you know, I sent him to his face.
I pulled you up twice. Because the other one had a.
What's that?
Wait, can you hear me now?
Yeah, we got you now.
Yeah, I put one link backstage. I got a second one too, and then there's other times he did it, but I just didn't. I gotta go back and get those clips.
Sound like echo. Oh, it's not me. Yeah, I got it home.
Hold on, I'm gonna drop out again.
You got another one up here too, Trey. You everywhere, Trey. Joe, you said you were at church today, huh? I figured you'd be farming and something like that.
Well, no, I'm a 7-day Adventist. I mean, normally we have church on Saturdays, but today I didn't really. I just basically went in for a second and came back out because it's hot. It's at 85 degrees. You know, you got nothing to go. It's hot, the summer months is harder to go than the winter months. But nah, man, it's that's bait with your boy. He be on that bullshit. That's what it is.
Oh yeah, this what Trail talking about right here.
That's what happens when the host blocks the people that know. That's what happens. Trail Simpson just comes up here and without a different name.
Can't hear it though. Let me turn this down real quick.
And what's this, Jennifer Cartwright said? Yeah, basically it's called craving for attention, and it's he's beyond obsessive, and he kisses his own ass. That's pretty much it. She's right about that, you know. And you know, it's kind of like, man, come on. You don't ran off a lot of good people that were giving to you because they were, you know, you were talking about some good shit.
Yeah, I think this what Trail talking about. I can't hear it though.
Hey, how you doing, Carolyn? Hello. I mean, matter of fact, I'm looking at the chat here. Okay, yeah. Hey, what's up, Carolyn?
When the host blocks the people that know, that's what happens when Trail Simpson just comes up here under different names.
Yeah, he did say his name.
Fucking idiot. That's why.
That's crazy.
That's what happens when the host.
Oh, it's low though. I don't know why it's so low. Can I turn it up?
That's what happens when the host blocks the people that know. That's what happens when Trail Simpson just comes up here under different names. Because he's a fucking idiot. That's why.
That dude is so weak for that, man. Don't dox nobody. Don't dox. Even if they make nobody.
It's childish, first of all, and it potentially is going to get somebody hurt.
Yeah, man.
You know, you put out, okay, my government name is, which would mean pretty much people know it. Well, that's another story behind that one. But they know my government name per se. I mean, it's like, okay, what are you gonna do? Put out my address or where I live at? Actually, that would be wrong because when I pulled up, I tried to look at my own shit and they had the wrong address. So
that's a good thing. That's a good thing.
Yeah, and then and if you do get the right address, it's the wrong picture. So the wrong Google Earth picture. Then if you look at the people that they say you're related to, I don't know some of these people at all, and the other ones are dead. So my mother and father are gone; they're deceased. So it's like, no, you can call my job or whatever. I mean, and tell them what? That he's on YouTube as a sub, listening to people. Okay. You can't hit me with the felony charge nonsense because I don't have any of that. I don't even have a misdemeanor. I don't have none of that. Because the job I had, you couldn't have none of that crap.
Right.
So it was like, so what mean, you put a picture of my kid up. I know what the fuck my kid looks like. That's my kids looks like. I'll show you a picture of a little motherfucker.
Hey, can y'all hear me now?
Yeah, we got you.
All right, but like my fault. Go ahead.
No. I was just saying about doxing. It's like, so what are you gonna put out there?
Yeah.
Okay.
But see, that's my thing though. Like I said, at first I was pissed off, but then I was like, you know what? It just is what it is. It ain't stopping nothing. It ain't. Matter of fact, even Kev gave advice when we was talking about this on Big J like 2 weeks back. But yeah, it is what it is, bro. It ain't stopping nothing.
Nothing. I mean, think about that's what I said. I was just saying that's what I was just saying to Conscious. Okay, what you gonna do? Okay, well, say I have a cousin or a brother that went to prison or whatever. I mean, I actually got one. He's sitting up in Greenhaven now, probably, or Sing Sing or whatever. He killed somebody. Okay, am I ashamed of that? Hell no. I know a lot of Negroes that went to. Put it this way, I know a whole lot of people that went to jail, in prison. Jail and prison, two different worlds. From the federal into the state into the local. I mean, basically, I know guys that was major drug runners. They was running a mini empire. And I put it this way, his wife was actually running it. So I mean, she was disguised as a school teacher by day and was running almost a mini empire by night.
Damn.
So, I mean, I ain't gonna say names because like I said, it's a big enough name. You'll know it if I say it. But they were my neighbors. I mean, I didn't. So the thing about it is we grew up together. We was like since known each other since 4 or 5 years old. So the thing of it is okay, what you want that to be on? Old picture of my mother that died 25, 30 years ago. A picture of my father that died 2, 3 years ago. I mean, what? I mean, what? Is that gonna get you any benefit out of it? Would you want somebody show my checking account, what I have and don't have? Now you want to add to it. Now you want to add to my balance. Hey, Cash Apps, Super Chats. I ain't even got Super Chat. Freaking Vimo.
Hey, let me, Joe. I'm glad I got you on. Have you been hearing about those the Zelle scams where like people been sending text messages about your Zelle account and then you basically send some money to an account? Shit, you been hearing about that?
No, I haven't heard anything about that one, but it's man, there's more scams than this time of the day.
Yeah, it seems like they would have a pulse on that, man, especially with the information. It's like, how are they letting stuff like that happen?
Because it happens the same way you basically, when all these people getting caught up in these PPP loans. You see, when initially when this stuff was rolled out, the government rolls out all these different little programs. Same thing like when you have the disaster relief and FEMA and the SBA and all them go down to these disaster zones. What happens is there's so much going on that nobody catches it initially.
Right.
But I guarantee somebody's sitting there 3 months from now looking at that shit and saying, wait a minute, hold up. It's this and this is going on. That's why, like I said, like you're hearing in the streets now about somebody getting 20 bands. Everybody named mamas were talking about it or whatever else.
Right.
Because this person was done dirty. Now it sounds like they're saying it was a PPP loan.
Oh, shit.
Now these people, if they got PPP loans and they didn't use them for the purpose intended,
They coming back for them.
Yeah, they coming back for you, because now what they're doing is they're catching the big fish, the ones that got $1 million or something crazy like that, and they're buying Maseratis and freaking Alfa Romeos and stuff, and they're living, and they living their best life off this government money that became a grant after so many months of paying it back.
Right.
So it turns from a loan to a grant. But now you mess around with the PPP money. Matter of fact, I saw in the newspaper today about somebody got caught up. I think it was here somewhere in Alabama. Somebody got caught up. You're going to have in the big cities, of course, especially in South Florida, they're catching a lot of them, especially out in California, places where you usually the top is down, you showboating. It's summer. It's always summertime there. The weather's always not. And they buying stuff like that, boats and it like that.
Right.
That will get you jammed up. You will visit your local favorite federal prison if you get caught up, and you got on top of that, you got to make restitution.
Yeah, they got it on all levels, man. That's like a lot of people I knew was getting loans, they were getting housing assistance, but you get now you say business. Now when you run through the money, well, now you off the housing assistance.
Yep, and then so what's happening though? These cats. Right now, like I said,
going around, literally had people going around like I can get you
right. Oh, you're breaking up. Was that me?
I think that might be him.
That might be him.
Breaking up.
You breaking up, Kev?
Right, hold on.
But no, what happens? Like I said, right now they snagging on the big fish. Oh, trust me, they going for the small fries, and they ain't throwing them back in the water in a minute. They're not going. They ain't going for the smallmouth bass. They're gonna go for them too, but they're not gonna throw them back in the water because they're too small. Yeah. And now also 2 books for Moses was saying, which is a very good point too. Check your credit report and make sure nothing fishy's happening. If not, you're basically good. We all get doxxed at one point or another, which is true. Books is right about that, because somebody had put it out there. Because over at Max's that one time when Taz came up there screaming and hollering at me, he said my whole entire name. I was like, so what? I know my damn name. After people out here, after people know what my last name is. I just was so dumb because it was huh?
Taz
did because I'm like, no, because he was mad. He was mad because he blamed it basically on the when this whole thing started with them. This is not nothing new that what's her face is doing. This is old news, actually. So what was happening is a few years back. That's why I said April's a bad month for them, because things seem to go bad in April for them. What happened was something fell out with some people that like I said, Taz and Nyla. I knew her. I've known her for like about 10 years or whatever. But the thing I knew of her, I should say. But people started talking about this and that. It was weird. And, a couple people started coming out with stuff. And I'm like, And the next thing you know, they ended up having the April 1st massacre, where everybody named Mama came out talking about them and dragging them and doing what's her face is doing now, Women's Beer. But it's like the first time to go around with them. But Taz got mad because he's like, "Yeah, those bitches that you was with, they was trying to destroy our platforms." I'm like, no, again, if I wanted, I'm just a lowly sub. If I wanted to destroy your platform, I would have destroyed your platform. But I have no desire to do that. I'm not about all that crap, because I don't get invested in shit like that. Like these people. It's like being invested in something that you can't touch it, and you can't see it, can't smell it, can't look at it, except on an avatar.
Right.
That don't mean shit to me. Okay, yeah, you within striking distance of where I live at. Okay, yeah, I'm in Atlanta, yo, man, let's hook up, whatever. That's one thing. But somebody that lives freaking 3,000 miles from me, I can't do shit with that.
Yeah, man.
What am I going? And then if I did, why do I care?
Like, what am I doing with the information?
What am I going? Why would I care? It's not about anything. And people, I think that's why you got these people get caught up in this shit. It's like an RBR thing. Okay, man, you like in the case of him, it's like Groundhog Day. Every day he go over the same thing, say the same thing, disrespect the same people, sitting there talking about white people, dumbest people on the planet. And then he talks, but then he turns around and calls you the dumbest people on the planet. Calls black people the dumbest people on the planet.
I be trying to figure out who is dumber than RBR.
Yeah, so thank you. And then on top of that, it's a case of, you sitting around talking about the $30 billion. Man, look, nigga, don't take that much to get a lawyer. If you think you got a viable case and they sit down and they do a little bit of listening to you, and then they do a little bit of discovery and say, well, yeah, you do have a viable case. Oh, trust me, they will take it on. And it'll be a pro bono type situation. So you'll get a little postcard. Every content creator get a little postcard in the mail talking about, we're going to be a part of this such and such millions lawsuit. So that's easy. If you're going to do it, do it. Right. If you're going to continue talking about it, and what's $1 million an ad, 22 ads, and that's the only reason he's coming off all these hours now.
You know what? That makes sense. And that's why he's promoting that. You know what I don't understand, man? He got that second channel. Why not just do broadcasts over there and grow it?
Well, see, what happened was he was using that channel for women, because when BGS came out for BGS for women, he had other sisters on there. But when he did RBR for women, it was kicking at first because you had some sisters on. Matter of fact, I ran into one Poetic Kells was like, yeah, he had a little woman thing. It was clipping. It was snapping. It was popping. He was doing stuff on it. But then he, it started getting kind of, when he gets into one of the modes where he started going off on people and stuff. Man, anybody got to put up with that shit.
Right.
And so that's what happened. And so that's why that channel, now he's broadcasting on 2 different channels. Okay, but the thing of it is again, you're doing all those hours because you think, this advertisement, and if I do 900 hours now, and then tonight I'll do another 9 hours, I don't see what the benefit's going to be at with that. You're just doing a whole lot of hours. And like I said, he'll get some little AdSense or whatever, which doesn't pay much anyway. He's not monetized anymore, so Cash App, Super Chat is not existing anymore. As a matter of fact, that's the last time I think I gave to him when he did have it.
Yeah,
and that might have been about a year and a half, 2 years ago. But then too, I look at it, people are gluttons for punishment. If you got somebody, man, if I sat up here and disrespected you on your shit for hours on end, every time you came on, you'd be like, but I kept coming back and doing it. You'd be like, man, let me block this motherfucker, click, 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 whatever. But if you keep going back over there, giggling and sniggling, like nothing never happened after he done cussed you out 5 times already and called you everything but a child of God, why would you be bothered?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, why would you be bothered?
Myself off. I ain't been going on the panels lately, but I can't get up to that. I
All
can't
you're gonna
get up to that yet.
All you're gonna do is get thrown back off.
Yeah.
All you're gonna do is get thrown off or whatever else. Like you try to blame trail for that the porn thing or whatever else.
Did you see it the other day though?
No,
it happened again.
It was like 2 dudes who pouring about them at the same time.
This happened recently.
Yeah, it was it had to be like the last 3 days,
bro. Because I ain't been over there in like 3 weeks, bro.
Thank you. I haven't been over there in a while.
Yeah, it was like
everything is trail though.
So
trail
did he bring all
everything?
No, you saw the dude. Like you saw one of the dudes. It was a white boy.
Yeah, that's usually who does that kind of stuff.
He
but
did.
The thing about it is
and then there was some dude like who came on my panel, but the name said woke progressive. But when he pulled up, like the porn was already playing. I'm like, I'm not going playing porn. Why would I let you up?
You know who I think that could have been, but I'm not trying to bear false witness. It could have been Flying Soup Bitch.
Yeah, it was just real funny. I'm like, why would I let you up? You got porn playing right on the avatar right now. I'm looking at it like makes sense.
That ain't Super's MO. He don't need. I mean, from what I've known and seen of Super over the years, I don't think that might just been some white boys because they do that. They troll all over the place. Yeah, because dude, I mean, Super to his defense, what I've seen of him, nah, dude is like the kind. He like almost like a baller X, a freaking
Yeah.
Kelly.
I just seen a video of his. He was going that Nas and
Right. Yeah,
Taz.
Tyler, Taz and Nyla. But yeah, that's what happens. He does more of that kind of shit.
Yeah.
He'll uncover some stuff real
Yo,
fast.
but I was watching it, man. Dude got some fucking editing skills like a motherfucker. It was
Oh
pretty.
yeah, he do. Because I used to be subbing to him years back, but when he got over here riding with RBR, he just turned weird.
Yeah, that's why I said I was surprised when I'm like Soup on. I'm like, what you mean? You don't flipped up because he was like the king.
Used to be cool, bro.
Yeah, he was like the king of editing, So when him, Suge, cats like that, they know how to do it.
Yeah, I didn't even know he was. I was looking at the video. If the video was so good, I didn't even realize. I'm like, damn, this is a good ass video. Shit, I'm looking at 3-4 minutes. I didn't even realize video.
Right. And the thing about it is like I tell people, you have to be mindful of the words that you say. Obviously, there's certain trigger words that Google or YouTube will actually get you on too. Like grape, opposite of grape, and it begins with an R. If you say that, and some other ones, you will get snatched down quick. But
let's not forget about the small hats.
Yeah. And then, like I say, the thing of it is too, like I said, which I'm very surprised that this channel hasn't been taken down yet, is due to the fact that if you going at the black women or going at the women, period, will get you usually snatched.
Yeah, but you know what? You know why he lasting this long though? Because you know how all these other YouTubers, they get together and flag each other, but everybody always want to get him a pass though. They like, oh, he just that crazy uncle that talk ish and this and that. Right. So we just gonna give him a pass.
But I'm surprised YouTube itself hasn't even done it. Because
I've been wondering about that too.
Because I see people for less get flagged down.
I seen something that Trinity posted. I think because she mad and she reported him or something like that, and she's
still pissed off.
Yeah, I don't know if she's still pissed off, but this is probably a couple of days ago. She had a letter from some YouTube correspondent, like we hear about your concerns. If you want to contact me directly, here's my email. It was like an email to her, and she posted it and shit from YouTube.
Oh, okay. So she talked to somebody. Okay, she's trying to get his stuff taken down then.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know if she's still on it. I want to say she pulled up the other day, but she wanted to promote her channel.
That's what she's doing, because if you send like something on certain things that you can actually, they have a list of things that they can you can actually report to YouTube, and then they'll research it. Certain ones you have to drop your government name.
Right.
And it's like copyright infringement, stuff like that. Mm-hmm. And if it's false, when you're falsely accusing someone, they'll take your channel down. The person that accused you,
Oh wow.
Okay. So that's why they'll tell you, be specifically sure this is what you want to do and what you want to say, because if you're wrong, we come to find out you was doing this under some like malicious intent type of thing, your shit coming down too. So that's why I say be very careful with that. So that might be the case with Trinity. I know she had a damn going petition to shut RBR down. From what I saw.
Yeah, she did.
Yeah,
she did. I don't know how many people signed it though.
Yeah, I don't know.
Did y'all sign it?
I didn't know where it was at. I didn't see.
You know what though? That's funny. Like I don't, because we were talking about like when I started the show, we were talking about because they got a Klan rally. I keep saying Klan.
I didn't sign it.
It's a Confederate rally that they have today in Stone Mountain.
Stone Mountain. Yeah, but Stone Mountain.
They were trying to get it banned, but the park said, well, we can't ban it because it's the First Amendment right. They have the right to protest here.
Right, freedom of speech.
Yeah. Or rally here. But do y'all think that type of talk, like, do you think we should be censored like that? Like, even if we know the person is hateful and shit like that, do you think people should still be censored, or should we have them out in the open where we can kind of see them and condone them and shit like that? You know what I'm saying? Point the finger at them and let people know.
Let me tell you something.
If people are hiding and have those kind of malicious thoughts, we need it out so we can point them out like them motherfuckers racist or sexist or whatever the case may be.
Right, well, that's the thing. I mean, the thing is, when you start doing censorship, you start going down a slippery slope. You know, you taking yourself someplace that you got to be mindful of. You're doing that today to that person, but tomorrow somebody could be doing it to you. You know,
Exactly,
and
exactly. And that was kind of my
so
point with that. Like, I mean, I don't like a lot of the things that RBR say, but if y'all take RBR down and then y'all start thinking what I'm saying is just like RBR, then I'm kind of in the same boat. You know what I mean?
you got it.
That's the bad part.
That's the very bad part of it. You don't want to go down that slippery slope because
Yeah.
they're like people that want to ban Kevin Samuels. I mean, I don't listen to Kevin Samuels. Don't care about the Kevin Samuels.
Right.
You know, some people want to ban Cynthia G. I mean, I've listened to Sin in the past. Her rhetoric has changed somewhat drastic from what it used to be. But again, I don't want to see her. She has a place in this space. If you don't like it, then you can just click. You got what? Thousands, I mean, if not tens of thousands of other pages you can go to on YouTube that are talking about positivity in terms of men, or positivity in terms of black folk, or positivity in terms of white people, whatever it might be. About if you want to learn about stocks, bonds, forex, the foreign exchange thing, if you want to do about NFTs and freaking Bitcoin, if you want to learn about farming and whatever, that's it.
But that's the thing too. Like, now that you mentioned Bitcoin, because I got into it a little bit, but not too much. Like, why are we not, as a people, actually talking more about those things? Why do we love entertaining bullcrap? You know what I'm saying? Like,
because fuckery and niggatry sells. You know, it basically brings
it does.
Because look at this whole thing. Let's go back to Taz and Nyla, for instance. Okay, this thing with Women's Sphere and them. What's is in the seat? You're getting 1,000 people in each daggone chat room. Everybody who's talking about it, they blowing up. You know, it's getting crazy. It's more and more and more and more and more.
But Joe, even that, like, I agree with you that that's the same way I look at it. But I'm just saying, like, for me, my experience compared to somebody else's experience may be different. But I'm like, there has to be a point where you just say enough is enough. I'm getting tired of entertaining the same old bullcrap every day. You know what I mean?
I mean, that's like Big J basically said, which I said it to Big J. You know, you don't want to be around these fuck niggas. You don't want to be around these people that are like, you know, ain't all about shit. You know.
Hey, hold on, Joe. Sorry, I got hold on. That boy Book's crazy. He said, I'm gonna go on RBR show and show a picture of Barack Obama's butt and see if he kisses.
He may bow down to that joint. He may hands
That's,
you crazy.
That's a black genius ass. Can nothing be fine?
You know, with Obama, yes. He was in history, you probably see him to be one of the better presidents. You know, but you know, it's like okay, and I mean, we 2 presidents down now. We 2 presidents past them now, and we about to be a 3rd one probably in a minute. If this cat ain't gonna do it, hopefully he won't do 2 terms because he's too damn old now.
Man, what you think about his presidency so far, man? You think it's? I mean, it seems like it's okay. It's nothing. Like
he's trying to do a lot of the social justice warrior programs,
right?
In a lot of ways, and he's trying to get it. I mean, and he knows what's going to happen because probably with the by-year election, midterm elections, the Republicans are probably going to get one of the 2 back, the House or the Senate, or if not both of them. And see, that slows down stuff. See, the only thing he can do if he can't get stuff past them, executive orders can only work for so many things.
Right.
So that's, you know, but this cat, like I said, you know, you keep poking the bear with the Russians and all this other stuff. It's kind of like, man, yo, that's not our fight over there. Ukrainians and the damn Russians, that shit ain't our fight.
Man, he talking about giving some more money.
Yeah, that's not our fight. The Europeans, I mean, that's in Europe. We halfway across the world. Right. What the hell do I have to do with a damn Ukrainian or a freaking Russian?
And you know what's the crazy part? They heavy over there with the neo-Nazis.
And they're both sides are neo-Nazis.
They heavy over there.
You know, so the thing about it, you got Nazis they find in Ukraine, you got Nazis they find in the freaking Russia, and you're gonna find them in all them other little Eastern European bastions that were the former Soviet Union, Belarus, Georgia, all them places. You know, go ahead.
I was saying when I was reading about that, I was just like, wow, I didn't even realize it. But then I just started thinking, okay, where is it at? And then they were saying the war could go on for years.
Yeah, this could drag on for years. Think about it. Afghanistan started in 20. It ended in 21.
Yeah.
The longest war we've ever had.
And
Shit,
what did we
Vietnam.
even get from them? I mean, I know we got some stuff that they ain't gonna tell us about, but I'm saying as a whole, like it don't even seem like we won because they still kind of
Because we walked the freak out the same way we walked in. You know, we did everything else, gave them weapons, gave them this and that, and told them, okay, have a good day. And they're back to the way it was.
Right.
Okay. Vietnam, I was freaking 1 year old when it started. I was 10 years old when it ended. So, so things like that. It's like, these bad boys can drag on and drag on and drag on. But see, they're trying to make it a more protracted type of thing. We'll bring Poland back into the mix. We'll bring such and such back into the mix. Armenia, Azerbaijan. They're trying to bring the band back together.
Right.
That's what Putin's doing. And so now it's a case of, man, look, you might want to keep your eye on China as opposed to Russia.
We wasting all our money with them, and China the real threat, man.
Yeah, they the real OGs.
Yeah,
in terms of the problems they could cause us. So it's a thing of we go on and on and on and on to the break of dawn. It seems like, but the same old stuff, the same old people with the same old things, and it's kind of like, man, that's why this kind of with stuff like that, it does remind me of YouTube. It's the same old people doing the same old stuff with the same old things, beating the same old drum.
Yeah, shit.
Man, come on.
It seems like that's the only thing we really good at in America is war, and we ain't really too good at that. We barely win them wars and shit.
We've only had 8 years, I think, in the entire history of the country that we weren't in 8 or 4 years that we weren't in some sort of conflict. Now, because people sit there and say, "Well, wait a minute, that World War II." No, those are the major ones.
Right.
Civil War. Well, like you go back to Revolutionary, 1812, Mexican American, Civil War, Spanish American, 1, 2, Korea, Vietnam, Afghanistan, Iraq. But we had a whole lot of conflicts that we were in throughout the world that a lot of people don't know about.
Yeah, man. All the dirt we done did, that's the problem. Like, we never think about that. All the dirt we did to other countries, that's why they be coming at us so much.
Trust me, because believe me, being in the Marines, there were places you go to where these small issues would have, or like the Hades of the world, Dominican Republic, Guatemala, Honduras and places like that. Those are the places that we, pretty much, had to deal with. Laos and Cambodia and, all them kind of places.
Yeah,
that's where we've had our paws at. The U.S. government has had their sticky little paws in them places. So
that shit is so crazy, man. Like, slow down. We ain't gotta fight every day and shit. We gotta fight every year.
Yeah. I mean, and the thing about it, which a lot of young cats, I think you would be over the age, but a lot of younger cats out there gotta realize too. Hey, what's going on, Kelly Ray?
What up, Kel?
What you gotta remember too. Now they talking about, there has been talk about bringing the draft back. Your boy Biden has talked about that, and I think it's 18 to 26. I think it is.
Yeah, and they're gonna include women this time, ain't they?
I think they're talking about right now. See, women don't have to sign up for selective service, so you probably have to start it initially with men, and then you say, okay, look, men and women 18 to 26 got to sign up for selective service, so that when they when they're ready to call you, we know what we got on our hands. See, so we know how many people we can muster up. We can get 12 million people. Okay, for our army. There you go.
But that's another thing with all the advancement in technology. Why we even need an army like that?
Now
why not just send in drones or shit like that?
Well, that's pretty much what they're doing now anyway. I mean, you probably wouldn't, but there's some things that drones can't just do. When it comes to door to door, kicking in doors, house to house type stuff, it's gonna take a good old soldier or a good old Marine basically knock them doors down,
right,
to get what they gotta get. See, a drone can't do nothing. I could blow the whole damn building up, but that's a wasted situation because oopsie, I made a mistake. Oop, wrong building. Oopsie, I don't kill 20 people.
Right.
Iron Fist, have you heard Miss FedEx? Yeah, where is Miss FedEx? I ain't seen her in a minute.
That's a good question.
Yeah, I ain't seen Miss FedEx in a minute.
I know she said something about she had surgery.
Oh, okay. So it might be maybe she's recouping. Yeah, recovering from it. YouTube ain't the place to listen.
Yeah, not if you want to heal up. You're just gonna get more, man. Pull out.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, that ain't quite the place you want to listen to stuff like that. Yeah.
Oh man, but yeah, Joe. So me thinking about this Confederate rally, I was thinking, man, we need to have a 1 million man meetup on YouTube. Everybody on this channel.
I mean, shoot, not being funny, being Stone Mountain, but a hop, skip, and a jump for most of us. Shit, and they need to do this. Well, they did do this. The brother, what was his name? DJ, Jam, not DJ, but Jam Master.
Grandmaster J. Grandmaster J.
Grandmaster J. I was like, Jam Master J was freaking Run DMC. What a late Jam Master J. But yeah, I mean, they did something a couple of years back, and of course, same thing. The park can't stop them from doing it, as long as you're the freedom of speech, freedom of
assembly.
Assembly. I was couldn't think of the word for it. Assembly. So and they came with guns and everything. So, and Georgia is an open carry state. So,
well, you don't even got to have a permit to open carry no more now.
No, and the same thing with us. We just made that legal, but I think it kicks in January 1st though. But I mean to carry. I mean, not being funny, I wouldn't open carry too much. I mean, I wouldn't be honest with you. I wouldn't open carry at all.
Yeah, I don't know why people do that. Hey, man, that's what I hate though. I be seeing these young dudes with them tight ass pants, and they got a big ass 4.5 coming. Like, man, what are you doing?
Yeah,
you're not hiding it.
Yeah, you got a damn howitzer sitting in your pants, and it's like
shit too tight. I ain't putting nothing that can shoot in my pants. Damn that.
No, that's why I'm like,
not.
No, if I'm gonna do it, it's gonna be underneath, so you can't see it. Like I can't. That's how I carry underneath. Basically, you can't see it. You might see the print, but I try to avoid the print. But I'm not a big fan of concealed carry. Open carry. I mean, now when I'm out here doing stuff, and something might roll up on me like a coyote or something like that. Oh yeah, I'll open carry then, because I want to be able to pop that joke. Because that's happened to me. The coyotes kill everything up here,
Right.
Yeah, so
don't be playing. I seen a lady get attacked by one, and her husband threw him off and shit.
Yeah, coyotes are no joke. They'll roll up on you quick, fast. I had one roll up on me one day. Shit, I was on a damn YouTube. I think I was on the YouTube live when it happened.
Oh, word?
Yeah, I was on the YouTube live, and I was on the panel with somebody, and all of a sudden I looked, I'm like, what the fuck? Off in the distance, it was coming up. And it was running up real fast. I'm like, oh, hell no, hold up. Let me put you on hold.
Hold on, y'all got to pop this coyote real quick.
Yeah, hold up. Let me put you on hold here real quick. Let me take care of this problem. Because people are like, you shouldn't kill. No, I'm not trying to lose every damn thing I got here. These horses ain't cheap to replace their behinds. Get another horse on ship me that's thousands. No. I can't play with that. Now, they might kick us behind, and I got some donkeys that they do that, but they were surprised even, I think, when they saw it.
Said the donkeys were surprised.
They do the honking, the noise, and then they put their ears back. They ready to roll. They kick it, and they ready to kick something. And they kick it to fly a damn coyote up in the air.
Right.
So yeah, but nah, man, it's crazy though. It's crazy. Wanted to make sure I checked. Oh, okay. So somebody did talk to her. Okay. So what's going on, Kelly Ray? Why don't you come on up? See, this is the place where all the YouTube misfits go. I mean, the RBI misfits.
Yeah, this is the nut house for the crate. No, let me say.
Yeah, this is all the misfits. See, we don't call you
outcast man right here.
Yeah, dumbass, you stupid bitch. We don't call you that over here. Treat you dumb bitch. Why'd you shut up? And Miss Chantel, I felt bad for her that one day.
Man, that night he was talking about her getting ran up, and I was just like, bro, that is too much, man.
Yeah, you going too far with some of that stuff, man. Yeah.
I mean, there's nothing she could have did to make you that upset, man. He was like calling her a whore. It wasn't funny, but damn, I was just like, man. Welcome back, Bella.
Yeah, it's no. No, what happens is I no, I have a little small farm and coyotes. They're not stalking YouTubers. They're not stalking YouTubers. Just my animals is what they stalking. You know. So, listen, hey, what's up, Mella? You back? Let's see.
Well,
okay, can you hear us? Sure.
I thought so. There go Trail coming back too.
How many was it?
I'm here. I'm trying to change my avatar.
Oh, okay. How many was it, Joe? Oh, it's actually one, Kelly Ray.
Hello?
Oh, okay. It was Kelly Ray, it was one.
Can you hear us?
Yeah, okay.
Mela, can you hear us?
I can hear you.
We hear you. We hear you.
We hear you.
Okay,
yeah, we can
cool.
Hear
you. That's all.
You know how to do it?
I got the letter M up here and I'm trying to change it.
Are you on mobile or?
But anyway, I'm listening to you all talk about RBR and his atrocities. So I'll just listen.
No, I mean, actually, Kelly Ray, to answer your question, it's it was one coyote basically. They do run in packs, but usually when you see them in the daytime, that's a problem. You know, that's usually a problem. So that's what happened with that, though.
They looking for
RBR and his atrocities is right. You know, shoot. Everything is Trail's fault. Conscious, he's an idiot. He's a moron. Oh my God, Lord, here we go.
I mean, the funny is the brain traumatic injury.
I'm thinking like, okay, he got a TBI from where and when? How do you know this? You know, and now everybody's mentally ill. Nigga, we all thinking about you being maybe a little touched.
How could you be that stupid? He doesn't even get that. You can't be a conscious moron.
You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You know. But man, that dude, man, like I said, he definitely has changed over the years. I mean, Trail could tell you, you know, Max, like I said, Big J, you know, other people that have been, you know, over there for like 4 or 5 years with him.
I wish I could have caught him at the right time, man, because it seemed like he would have been a good, positive dude to learn something from, man.
Yeah, he wasn't
a few years ago. Yeah, a few years ago.
Yeah, he wasn't on that rah-rah a while back, like he is now.
How is Max, by the way?
He doing
anybody heard from him?
The other day, so I was assuming he's doing all right.
Oh, good. He's doing good.
Yesterday.
Okay.
Yeah, yesterday he was on there.
Oh, he was? Oh, okay.
Yeah, he was on there yesterday.
So now is Trinity show back up over there since he? Oh,
I don't think so. I don't think she's going back. I really don't, because she came up on my panel yesterday and she was talking about like she was really hurt by that, like more than anything. She said she felt offended and scared almost in a sense.
That's good.
So she said she don't think she's gonna be messing with him too much more.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Now, Mela, you were breaking up a little bit. I don't know if you. How are you now? Let's see. Say something.
Uh-oh.
She might be backed out. She need to back out maybe again. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. So maybe do that and come back in. You know. Yeah. Because Coon Mobile.
Yeah, Coon Mobile. And I was talking to my brother about my YouTube channel. I showed him a little bit, or I sent him a little link, and he was like, "Oh, okay." He was like, "There's some people on there who don't like you too much." I said, "Yeah, I know."
Lord.
I said, "Yeah, it's all good though, man. It's all good."
Yeah, you always gonna have somebody here don't like you, man. It's like, I don't like what they said this. I don't like when they, you know. And they gonna start picking every little thing you ever said, you know, like old girl tried to do me with that one day. I'm like, no. I like to hear where I said that at, you know. You know, that don't even sound like something I would do. So, but no, it's crazy with folk. Like I said, you treat this as the entertainment / education, or edutainment, as I call it, thing that it is. Treat it like it is. If you get along with somebody cool, it's a beautiful thing. Have a good day with it. But I think what happens is where the problems start coming down is when people start getting invested and get comfortable. And then it's like, okay, now when shit breaks sideways, now they putting all your business out on the street.
Right.
So, and now then you're sitting there looking like, whoa, wait a minute, why are you doing this? Why are you doing that? Because, now because I'm mad at you because you said ABC to me. So
people get into feelings real quick here.
Oh yeah. People, and you'll see it actually more with men than they do women around here.
I know, man. These dudes, man, they ain't built like how I had to grow up, man.
Yeah, there's some sensitive ass niggas around here for me. Cause I ain't never seen cats that just get all bent out of shape over something stupid. I'm like, yo, man, you need to grow up a little bit, son.
Bro, I mean, man, I'm looking back on it. I mean, at the time, especially when I was young, I was fat and poor and I didn't really have a lot, but man, that shit made me, because people used to talk, I won't say talk about, but it built my tough skin. So I started talking back naturally about them. But I don't think folks that, kind of had that experience where, you had to build your own character up and it was just you in the fight. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think a lot of people don't deal with that no more.
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we got you.
Bro, that goes back to what I was saying. What was that last night when we was on stream up here? About, like when you take a L, don't hold on to that L thinking it's the end of the road, but do what you can to learn from your mistake and transform it into a W and make it work for you. I mean, it's a lot of stuff I went through in my life. I won't go into detail about it, but years later, I'm 26 now. All it did was make me stronger, bro. And it took me a while to realize it, but it made me stronger. That's why I am who I am today.
Right.
And that's what's wrong with a lot of these cats, bro. They too used to somebody holding their hand. But you ain't always gonna have somebody there to hold your hand. Your mama and your daddy ain't always gonna hold your hand. People ain't always gonna be able to bail you out. Sometimes you just gotta stand on your own. I mean, and I say it like, if you really can't handle somebody disagreeing with you, you need to rethink your entire personality.
Right. You're absolutely right.
Yeah, it's some soft dudes on here, bro. And I know people be trying to say stuff about me. I'm this and I'm that, which I'm not those things, but it's some cowards on here, bro. Like the slightest little thing, they get pissed off and they want to do all this extra stuff just to get back at you, just because you didn't agree with them.
I'm looking at these YouTube streets, man. This one, the Hood Conservative has a title, says the Black woman is God versus white Jesus. Some of these dudes.
Oh, heck no.
Some of these dudes are hilarious, man.
They are, bro. They are.
You know what? I mean, I love Black women, but I realize that some of them are crazy, but not every single one is crazy, and they don't hate me. Like, I don't have more Black women look at me truthfully than Black men. So why would I be against Black women?
But that's the thing too. Just like with colorism, some people say stay away from light skin. Some people stay away from dark skin. Me personally, I'm dark skinned. I've been through hell with dark skinned Black women. I've been through hell with light skinned Black women. But that doesn't mean all of them are gonna do me like that. I was thinking about making a video like, I don't hate Black women, and people could call me a simp, say this and whatever else, but there's nothing wrong with Black women. Just like there's nothing wrong with us as Black men. It's just Black people got to get their ish together and get on code.
You're absolutely right, man.
Because if you a dude and you hate women that badly, something's wrong with you.
Because you know what it is? A lot of these dudes hate their mama.
That too.
My mama, man. Man. But see, I was talking to a couple cats yesterday about that. And I was telling, like, when I got like a certain age and I was on my own, I was like, my mother and my father kind of became my friends almost. And they was like, friends? How could they become what, Jim? I'm like, why wouldn't you talk to your parents about your life now? You know what I'm saying? Especially when you get older, like they can still help you because they've been there. It was just so weird. They like, nah. And the one dude, He called, I ain't gonna name his name, cool people, because he still be coming over. Hopefully he'll still come on the pen. But he called his mom a daggle, man. And I learned yesterday that daggle's a bad word for a black woman. It's
Hey,
I was like, bro, your mother a daggle? Like she gave, I'm like, at the end of the day, mama might not have always been right, but she gave you life, bro.
yeah. Hey, if I
Told him
call,
dead. Like, come on, bro.
if I call my mother out of her name, I wouldn't be up here no more. Y'all wouldn't hear from me no more.
I'm sure he didn't say that to her face, but he
I
might
hope
he might have said it. But like on the panel, because I asked, I was like, man, you ain't cool with your mother, you know what I'm saying? That daggle. I was like, wow, bro.
But parents ain't perfect, bro. Just like
No,
children
man.
ain't perfect. You know,
they try to be the best parent they can for you at the time. And my mom, she done, I won't say did scurvy stuff, but she done let me down before. But I knew she was trying her hardest to make it happen for. I mean, you know, hindsight looking like. But when I was a kid, I was spoiled and I was in my feelings. I didn't get what I wanted. But in hindsight, looking as old, I'm like, well, damn, man, my mom really went to bat for me. She kind of tried to did everything she could for me with the shit she had. So how can I be mad at her for that?
You can,
that's what most mothers do, though. Think
Some
about it.
people don't even have parents or
Like
have
mother, right? So other people don't have parents.
Right.
You know, I think about even at 57, my mother, even though she's been going 25 years, maybe 20, she still did everything. I look back at everything that she did to get me to where I needed to be.
Right.
Yeah.
You know, I had both parents. My father was of course, in my life. No, they were together until they got divorced. Like after I was in college and stuff. So, but the thing about the stuff that they had to go through, the sacrifices they had to make, man, to get me to where I needed to be the person I am now. It's like shit. Man, I can't. You better not say a bad word about my mother.
No,
You
you
know,
can't, bro.
a traggle. No,
Hey.
I mean, huh?
No, I'm with you, bro. Like with my mom and my dad both, you can't say nothing bad about them. Like, you know, when it comes to family, even my siblings, bro, don't go at them. Cause I remember one time this dude got smart with my mom at the drive-through, and I was about to go through the window, bro. Like I was about to beat the piss out of bro. You're not gonna disrespect my mom, bro. You're not.
You're not gonna disrespect me.
Say I can talk about it, but you can't.
Right.
You
My
not,
mother
bro.
and
You
father,
not.
I mean, put it this way, they weren't perfect, but they were a whole lot better than what a lot of people had.
Yeah,
exactly.
I mean, they was there. They was there for me. They, like I said, got me along my way. I mean, I have a half brother and everything, but I mean, I was pretty much the only child. And then on top of that, which I don't know, make it dox me. I'm an orphan too. I was an orphan. So the thing about it is it took something extra special for them to actually take me from an orphan to this.
Right.
So I mean, it's like, man, yeah, I mean, the private school thing and the freaking college thing and all that paying shit, man, please. The amount of money they paid out for some of that stuff is like, you got to be kidding.
Yeah.
I can't. I mean, and the thing, I mean, I look back at it like that, and I appreciate what they do.
Yeah.
And they did, I should say, what they did. They're no longer with me, but they'll always be there. I mean, trying to get mushy enough. They'll be there in my heart, of course, in my mind.
Definitely, man. I'm
But
still talking to my mom and dad.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Because even I was fortunate enough. See, my one grandmother lived with us too. So my mother's mother lived with us. So I mean, I had the three situations. I mean, even my grandmother was always there. If my mother, of course, my parents worked or whatever, and she was the one that after school. I mean, I didn't have to go to a babysitter or something like that when I was a little kid because she was there.
Right. You know what? I'm if black kids need that nowadays, because I grew up kind of like that too. Like it was me, my mother, and then my great uncle and great aunt lived with us too because they was getting old, and they brought my mom up here from Alabama. Well, brought my mom to Ohio from Alabama. But like having those generations in my house, like, because I can remember like my Uncle Mitch always sitting down talking to me and telling me stories about the South, and you know what I'm saying? Because he told me this one story about like the reason. Because I'm like, well, Uncle Mitch, how did you even move up to Ohio? Because we would go back to Alabama every summer. And I asked him one day, I'm like, well, how you even come up here? He was like, well, I was defending. He said he was defending. Him and my grandmother were in the town, and some white dude kept approaching my grandmother and making and trying to get with her, my Uncle Mitch. whooped his ass. And he was like, shit, I had to leave town because the mob was looking for me and shit. I'm like, damn, man, just to think and hearing stories like that. I was like, man. And he was telling me when he moved to, I'm from Akron, Ohio. Because, you know, we had the big three rubbers up there.
Yeah, Goodyear.
Goodyear Firestone. And he said when he moved up there, he said he'd be like, man, it was such a difference moving from this little town to this big city. Because he was like, when he first moved up there, he couldn't find a room. He had to literally rent a bed for 8 hours. He was like, it was so many people working up here. He's like, they didn't have apartments. You had to rent beds for 8 hours. I'm like, shit, man.
Oh yeah,
that's crazy.
Coming from down south to here, man, it's a big difference, bro. Big difference.
Oh, please, yeah. And then like that's why a lot of them are coming back here. You know, because it's kind of reversed almost itself.
Remigration. The remigration might as well come back. Shit.
Hey, but that's what I'm planning on doing. Like, I miss being down south, bro. Like last year when I took a trip to South Carolina and North Carolina, bro, it was my first time being there. But I'm like, dang, this feels like home. Like,
yeah, you say you ain't too far from home, huh? People nice and friendly and shit.
Yeah, man, I ain't want to leave, bro. I didn't want to leave.
Bro, when I used to go down south to Alabama, I'd be the first thing I do when I hit down south, because you know, to get to the family house, you had to go through a dirt road. Not go through it, but you know, ride on the dirt road. Soon as I got there, I take off my socks and hit the dirt road, man. I'm like, man, we ain't got this in Akron and shit.
Oh yeah, it ain't nothing like that.
Where they at in Alabama again? I mean, I know you mentioned it before.
It's called Union Springs, Alabama, USA.
Okay, yes. Okay. Yeah, Union. Okay, yeah, I know. Okay, I know. That's down towards Montgomery, I think, right?
Tuskegee, yeah, about 20 miles.
Yeah, right around. Yeah, that's what. Okay, that's what I know it, man. Because like I said, because Auburn. Yeah, like I said, when I go to see, when we go down to go see my son, our son, we go. He's because like I said, he's at Auburn, but yeah, Tuskegee's like hop, skip, and a jump, and then there's like a whole bunch of little towns.
Yeah, Troy.
Yep.
Aberford, Eufaula. Yeah, man. Ain't nothing like them country towns, boy, and them country girls.
Yeah, because they Greenville and all that stuff. That's why I said, because I mean, cornbread fed chicks they got down here. Talking about BBLs.
And that's the crazy part about being in Atlanta, and you see the fake BBLs, man. Have y'all seen BBL in person yet?
Yeah, no, I mean, I know some women that got BBLs, you know, but
yeah, but that BBL thing backfiring on a lot of them, ain't it?
Yeah, some lady just died the other day.
Yeah, I was saying, some lady just died. Indianapolis.
Yeah, I think she went to the Dominican Republic and then
she went to Dominican Republic. There was another one out in Long Beach, California. Man, she went to Mexico.
Hey, let me say this. I would rather just accept the woman the way I meet her rather than her feel as though she got to add this to her body just to end up dying. Like, I don't know.
Go ahead. My fault. Go ahead.
No, I was done. You good.
No, BBL, it's not worth it. Like I said, find out what these chicks is doing down here. Like I said, because there ain't no BBLs down here. These are cornbread fed, you know. And I'm talking about the white women. I ain't get to the black ones yet. They're cornbread fed too down here, you know. So I'm like, That's when I first got. I'm like, what the hell? Like, these chicks made me dumb.
Hey, hold up. Is that a troll or is that just?
No, I know, dude.
Oh, okay. I was just looking at because I was wondering why you cammed up and did that. Then I looked at the chat.
Yeah, that's my homeboy from back home and shit.
Oh, okay.
Because I was wondering, like, what the heck is he doing?
Yeah. Welcome skills to the foray.
Little cousin Tay Tay in here too. Okay, what's up?
Yeah,
what's up, Tay?
Taylor in there.
Cousin Tay Tay. I had to laugh at thinking about her talking about somebody being fat or whatever. I had to laugh when they was about Taylor was fat. Certain individuals, and I had to laugh. I said they only knew.
Bro, but why they be trying to talk about Taylor though? You look at Taylor don't look bad at all. Like, why they be trying to talk about Taylor? Man?
She ain't nowhere near fat.
Right.
She cammed up one time. I'm looking like, no.
I missed the camera.
Yeah, she's a small. Yeah, she cammed up one day on. She cammed up on Bayou Bunnies one
Yeah.
time, and I said, "Oh, say they a little small." Okay, she's small stature, you know, but yeah, they was like, "She's fat." I'm like, no, that's
And
like a
that's
training tactic.
you know what? That's what I hate too, though. Like when you hear people talk about other people and they doing it behind a fake ass avatar, like that's the one thing I appreciate about playing the dozens. I don't know if y'all familiar. That's when you talk about somebody else,
Yep.
and but I'm like, you get to see the person's face. Like you can't talk about me and be looking like 10 miles of bad road behind the avatar.
Thank you.
Right.
And
Like
that's
if
what
you
it's like
gonna
with a
talk,
lot of
I
these
think that should be a rule. If you're gonna talk about somebody, you got to camp up.
I think so too, bro. I
You got
do it.
to camp up, man. Like
Yeah,
You
I
know,
agree with that. Yeah, they
the
should.
crazy thing though, y'all boy RBR, he said I'm a high yellow heifer, but I'm actually dark skinned though.
bro, he just as light as anybody though. He just as light as Elder Bar.
I think
I mean, I'm
RBR
like,
is lighter than my son.
but I'm looking in the mirror like I ain't know I was light skinned.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
we
got
did.
you, hey,
Okay,
Kelly. Yeah,
just making sure.
yeah.
No, but that's what he talking
What's
about, the
up,
high yellow
Kelly?
heifer stuff.
What's going on?
It's like, okay, man, please. We've seen you before. You forgot. See, I don't know if his wife took his camera for real or whatever happened. IBR used to be on.
She did. She did take it for real.
You
Yeah,
did take it?
Yep, she
yeah,
did.
because he used to be on camera every day. He'd have a little tie on and a shirt, and he had a little.
Hey, but Joe, if you go back and watch them old videos when he was on camera, bro, the way that dude was all up on the mic, he flipping
Yeah,
around in his chair, bro. That stuff was funny, man.
yeah,
Like,
you know, like what you gonna begin to start? You look like you about ready to rap now. All of a sudden,
yeah,
I told
he
him he
got
should
them
cam up.
bars.
I was telling him he should cam up one day because how he sounds, I could just imagine those faces, man. They gotta
Oh,
be
bro,
hilarious.
just go watch his old stuff from like
Yeah, that's
15
what I
years ago.
started doing, but
That
but he
dude,
looked
man,
normal in them though. That's the crazy part. The mo was he looked normal, like that's how,
he did, but it was the movements, like the way he just be leaned over in the chair like he about to fall out, bro. That stuff was funny as heck.
yeah, because he'd have it in that little room. Hey, what if Cynthia G said a little 30-watt light bulb he had on? He had for light in that little room. And okay, I never forgot the one. I think the last time I ever saw him live in a living color was it was like me, Max, Arthur, and somebody else was on there. And they had an earthquake. And actually, y'all was like, RBI, man, did y'all just have an earthquake? He was like, yeah. I said, oh, okay. I'm wondering because he kept on talking like nothing ever happened. I said, you didn't. So you just so used to earthquakes that you that calm.
yeah,
Mm,
You that okay, you know. Oh, Kelly disappeared again. Oh, there she is. Okay. But
yeah,
yeah, he was calm. You would have never known it was like a little 6.5 point something. Like it was a creepy quake.
yeah,
You know. So,
man. I'm
but no,
still trying to.
go ahead. I'm sorry. No, go
I'm
ahead.
still trying to find that throwback stream. It was back when we all first went over there, like 2018, and
Mm-hmm.
Max was explaining something to him, and it's like RBR was trolling him. He kept on saying, "Why would they lie?" And Max started yelling at him, bro. If I could play that back, bro, that was hilarious.
Yeah, he was a character. Some of that
Yeah,
shit was hilarious, man. He going
like
off on
he
people.
writing it for. So I thought about that at one time. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna just have him write me a script and I'm gonna just say that shit. Cause he do say some funny shit, but it just be. I think it's so outrageous. You gotta laugh. Like, there's no way this dude think like
yeah,
this.
for
There's
real.
no way. Like, but he's dead ass serious. Like, come
But
on.
see, you came in after like, cause his talking points kind of changed over time. Cause he
Yeah,
used to be saying 2+2=4. Racists hate Obama because he black. The earth is shaped like a pretzel, and all that
yeah.
craziness. And then he stopped
That,
saying
that,
that.
yeah. Later on, and then he kind of brought that crap back
Yeah,
because it kind of transitioned when you like I said it before was like Max, Ruby, Arthur, and that little Wolf and like cats like that and Crew. I don't know where the hell Crew went to.
Crew,
You know,
Crew
yeah.
still like. I think he's still around because like if you watch like a throwback stream, you'll see like he probably update like profile pictures. So he's still probably around just in the clouds.
Oh, okay, yeah, because man, Crew used to drop the beats for everybody.
Yeah,
He was the beat king for everybody around here, and Crew, he'd be doing when he did his little lives, he had a little video game thing he was doing, or he was doing some testing out some beats. He would do stuff like that. But I said, man, I ain't seen Crew ass in like, damn, about a year or two.
No, it's been like 3, I think.
Yeah, because it's been a long time. Because I know he had a daughter that lived in Ghana. I was like, well, so maybe he went to Ghana. He was living in Chicago. And
man, I be thinking to myself though, like reminiscing, like I miss them old days on here, bro. Like it ain't nothing like it used to be, bro. We used to have fun back then.
YouTube used to be fun.
Yeah, it used to be fun, bro. It used to be, bro. There was never a dull moment, bro.
Because the very people you got beefing now amongst each other,
they used to be cool.
All of them cats used to be cool. So they would have, like, for instance, Nyla, she would have, man, like on the weekends especially, she'd have these damn all night long ass freaking lives. And it would be like everybody named Mama was over there, man. Every man, Obsidian, O'Shea, Aria. I mean, it was like everybody was over there, And all of a sudden, things started changing up over the last 2 years or whatever, and it started going to this. Okay, I'm beefing with you, you beefing with me. I'm pulling up. I'm flying down on you and all of that. And it started getting serious because some of them Negroes started doing that, pulling up on people. Flying,
they really do. Just look at the beef factor.
Well, we about to make it fun again. Damn, now we're gonna make YouTube fun again.
We're gonna do it. We got it. I mean, we got Khan on the team. We're gonna succeed.
Yeah, because the thing about it is like I said, even RBR, like I said, with his whole everyday rhetoric of the $30 billion, you rather make $100,000 at $30 billion. Well, right now, 100,000 I could hold my hand. 30 billion, I'm not gonna probably see ever in my life. And it might take you, I mean, at a class action, because he got abandoned me. What did I say? In a class action freaking situation, might take years.
Yeah, it's gonna take at least 2 years because I was looking into that. It's gonna take at least 2 years to just collect the evidence that you need
for the discovery.
Just for the filing. Like we need, you have just for the discovery part of the plaintiff. I mean the defendant's end. You're right.
But y'all know he already killed his own argument from the beginning, right? Because he be saying that y'all just doing this to black YouTubers, but they're gonna be like, well, there's white YouTubers that complain about the same thing. So he already killed his argument then.
You absolutely right with that.
And the whole thing is basically for a larger share of AdSense is what he's actually saying at the end of the day. Because Super Chat's Super Chat, they take 30% off the top.
But even with those AdSense, don't you have to go by a certain standard? Like you got to pass. Because I was listening to, I don't know if y'all familiar with Platinum Elite, and he was talking to like some dude was on his stream cussing and shit. And he's monetized. He's like, come on, man, you know what I'm saying? They be all on me with this screen and shit. You got to be careful what you saying. You can't be cussing too much on my shit. Right. I don't get paid. Stop doing that.
But okay, like for instance, and that's another reason why RBI is behind. None of his stuff can be monetized ever, even if he could be monetized, because they would sit around his rhetoric alone, calling people bees and hoes, blah blah blah, and yelling out, calling homosexuals the F word, stuff like that. You can't. They gonna every freaking live you do, they're gonna be like, oh, sorry, we're not paying you. Sorry, you can't do that.
And see, that's another thing that I tried to explain this to Zab about the monetization. RBR was only monetized, like 2 weeks back then, right?
Well, something like that. It was a few weeks, yeah.
And that 30 billion wasn't paid all at once. That 30 billion was paid out over a course of 3 years. Within those 3 years, RBR was only monetized maybe about 2 weeks, and he didn't generate enough revenue to even get paid out of that. Like I keep telling people, he's not about to get paid. There is no 30 million, 30 billion, whatever. All of it, if you fall for it, you just getting played. You just getting played.
Yeah, and that's the biggest problem he's gonna have, because, like I said, that's why you have to be careful When you are monetized, the inflammatory rhetoric that you're talking about will get your basic. Oh, we're not gonna pay for this one. Oops, we're not gonna pay for that one.
Right.
And you'll have people that'll sit there and tell you even, well, I know this live ain't going to get paid for. We ain't gonna get no money out this one. Because it was off the chain, and you just let the momentum go, and you just like, hey, just let it go, man, let it go.
Right.
They going in on each other, let it work itself out.
Right. You know what I kind of was scheming, like if and hopefully when I become monetized, I was like, at that point, I think I'm gonna just start trying to make a lot more videos and to get paid off of that. But I ain't gonna really worry too much about the lives because lives can go left real fast, real quick. But I was like, maybe concentrate on videos to really, you know what I'm saying, really make that money and shit. But
Mela could tell you, man. I mean, she's been around long enough, and y'all. I mean, Trail too, and everybody. A live can go south real fast.
Oh yeah.
You get the wrong person on there.
That's all it takes is that one person. You can have a panel like 8 people. All it takes is one person to get up there. Everything go left.
Yeah,
and they gonna be going off with each other.
Yeah.
They gonna, and if they cussing each other out and shoot the women channels. Those are some of the ones, man. They be hot. They be heated when they go in with each other.
Man, yeah. I think I went onto the women's sphere one time and she dogged me out. What the fuck you doing here? I was like, damn, I'm just trying to learn some shit. But it was probably like when I first started YouTube, like 8 months, and I had just kind of gotten a foray of Black YouTube. Like it was starting to like fill my feed, and I'm like, women's fair, okay, let me see what this is about. And they was talking about dudes, but I'm just going up there because I'm like, y'all think all Black men are like this or just some Black men? They was, what the fuck you want? I was like, you know what? Thank you guys. Have a good one. I was real fresh in that. I was like, all right.
It's kind of ironic. It's ironic though. The person you're talking about, women's speak, is now the one kind of rallying up.
Yeah.
But
she cussed me out, but she was just like, "What the fuck you want? No, we ain't listening to you." I was like, "Okay, ladies, have a good one."
I know. Because since we talking about woman's spirit, that goes back to like B1 that were Taz and them. Man, what happened to Finn though?
I think she's still doing her thing.
See it? Man, I ain't seen nothing about her in a while.
What, Cynthia? No,
Ren. Remember Ren?
Ren. Oh, no, shit. Oh no, Ren. I ain't seen Ren in years.
Yeah.
Because Ren used to have them wild ass lives too.
Hey, her lives is crazy.
Yeah, everybody be over there. And then she crazy herself with I never got the time when she cursed the woman out at daggone Home Depot. she was on the phone, man. She was on the thing live doing. I'm like, what the fuck you think you talking about? But Ren was off the chain. Yeah, I haven't seen her in and I haven't seen Ren in a minute. I ain't seen her in a couple of years. And I don't know if she's over there with she's still rolling with B1.
Yeah, she was B1 all day.
Yeah. So I don't know what a couple of people, like I said, over there with them, people who changed up and moved on.
Yeah.
So you got a whole bunch of cats over there. I had no clue who the freak they even are. I got a bunch of people over there. I'm like, who the hell are these people? Because when I was over there, it was a different set of people.
Yeah, Kelly, that's how most of us found out about who Platinum was. But what you mean? Apparently, this ain't like StreamYard. You can't walk and talk.
Hey, you know what? A lot of people have been complaining about this one, about the restream. I thought it, but I won't lie, guys. I was being cheap. Their plan was a little bit cheaper, so I'm like, oh, and it basically did the same thing. So I'm like, oh, I'll try this one out. But a lot of people have been complaining about it, so I'm probably gonna go back to Streamlabs and shit. But
you got to upgrade from that Cone Mobile, bro.
No, I mean I'm in the crib on the Wi-Fi, so it is I guess.
And if you would get it together and stop clout chasing Trinity, you would be good.
I cannot stop clout chasing Trinity, bro. I'm not gonna do that.
Trinity
you didn't see that one, Joe, did you? When she popped up on my panel and got into it. She was like, "Stop clout chasing me." I was like, "Okay."
Yeah, see, Trinity was always known. I mean, she pop up and shit. And it didn't like go off, because it was kind of like, okay, that's why I've always seen Trinity at, and then all of a sudden, I mean, she was like, started making sense, talking normal. I'm like, I said, okay, girl, and talking like she got some good sense. Because before she used to come into a place kicking the tables over.
Yeah, that's what she like when it did here for a little bit. It was because she was talking cool, and then she said, "You just trying to clout chase me." I said, "Man."
She was knocking shit over on people, cussing them out.
You're not stupid, GG. I mean, it pretty much looks just like StreamYard. You're not stupid. Like, trust me, one point I mentioned StreamYard too.
No, we don't call people stupid over here.
Yeah, no. You just didn't know yet. That's all. You're not stupid.
Right. Not stupid at all. Even though, ironically, the channel is called KonsciousMoRON, but we don't call people stupid over here. We don't do that.
Yeah, we don't do that over here.
I'm the only moron over here.
But you're not even a moron, though.
Yeah, I know.
But I get the name, though. Like, I get it.
Yeah.
Nah, but
like, you gotta change your name. I don't even like calling you moron. I was like, man, it's just a name. Calm down, yeah. But I think it lets me.
Don't drop down.
Oh, it gives me the ability to be humble and still learn shit. You know what I mean? Without thinking I know everything.
Yeah.
Well, that's what it's all about.
I see he in the chat.
Yes.
Oh, Freddie Green. Oh, you think? Oh, okay.
Yeah, Joe back.
Okay. Yeah. No, what happened to Kelly? I saw it. Man, I see her down there.
She said something about she can't walk and talk on here like StreamYard. So I guess maybe connection going in and out or something.
Yeah.
Shit, StreamYard though. I know one thing. StreamYard to put a beating on the damn cell phone battery.
Oh yeah, StreamYard, bro. StreamYard made my stuff overheat, bro. Like.
Yep.
And Google Hangout used to do that too.
Man, yeah, Hangout used to do that too. Yeah. I see Hangout. What I liked about Hangout was you could call somebody through Hangout. You could do this and that through Hangout. I mean, so you could do different things.
But I really wish they would bring Hangout back because Streams was better on Hangout. Like Zoom and StreamYard, I've been having problems with them ever since.
Yeah, I wish they did bring it back because I still use it. Like if I call somebody. I forgot their number. I can't find it or whatever. I call them through what do you call it? The old system there, Hangouts. Because you can call them.
Yeah.
You can video call.
Is it Dual?
Huh?
Is it Google Dual?
No, Google Dual does the same thing. Because but they used to have Hangouts, which is similar. I think that's why they went to Google Dual, because you can like right now, if I want to call you. I could actually, and I don't know your number. All I do is go in
and look up my
by your Gmail usually, and then I could pull it up, and then boom, and you could conference call. You could have like 10 people on that thing, 10, 20 people.
Remember when we used to have it where we could text each other on here, like we could inbox each other on YouTube.
Yep, we used to have you do that too.
Yeah,
you could inbox somebody. Yep. So so it was like they changed all that up and kind of made it where now it's like StreamYard. Was it what is this, Restream or Restream or whatever? Zoom, yes, Zoom. I like Zoom myself better.
Yeah, Zoom is probably the best out of all of them.
Yeah.
For some odd reason, I can't hook my Zoom up to the YouTube.
Oh, get up.
Might have to troubleshoot for a little bit.
Yeah, because Zoom don't heat your stuff up, heat your phone up like whatchamacallit does. Because shoot, your phone be hot. Like right now, it's like 85 degrees outside. If I leave this phone in the car and I'm talking to you through my Bluetooth or whatever, it'll shut off because it'll be like too hot.
Damn.
Yeah. So they get too hot on me all of a sudden. And your battery start dropping. Matter of fact, like now I'm plugged in, and my battery should be increasing. It was at 100%, but it's going downward because Restream sucks. It sucks a whole lot of battery. Yeah, it's going the opposite. But nah, man, it's like I said, a lot of that stuff has changed. It's not like fun like it used to be, like Trey was saying, man. And cats taking shit too personal, and it's.
I'm wondering if it changed because of the money increase. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it could be.
Was it money like it is back then? You know what I'm saying?
But people was getting money back then too. But that does have a part of it though.
Right. And the thing of it is the money piece of it all, like Aria, like I told him, I said, look, the vast majority of people, okay, even if you did get a bigger percentage of AdSense, that's where he's having the biggest problem at. I mean, super chats, and most of these people are making their money off of super chats, cash apps, and Patreon.
And
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
I've been
super
noticing
chat.
a couple of people be getting channel sponsors. Like this one, I think his name
Yeah.
is Roger. He always say that. Well, this show was sponsored by yada
Yeah.
yada. So I think
Oh
people
yeah, just
pay him to do stuff.
Marcus Brownlee. He's another one. He got sponsors.
tech channel.
Yep.
Gaming
And they
channel.
got sponsors. Right. So that's how you make your money on this deal. But you got to be advertiser friendly. I know your boy got pissed at me the other day with that. I'm like, you're not advertiser friendly. You can't be going off on people and think somebody's going, oh, okay, yeah, I want to buy a car, a Volvo, because I was over there at Aviaz and he was cursing women out, calling them bitches. And that just inspired me to go out and buy a fucking Volvo.
Yeah, that's some inspiration right there.
So, that just made me want to jump up and go ahead and get a Honda Civic. So I'm like, nah, it doesn't work that way. Or some Gucci loafers.
Like, what the hell? What advertisement can go after you calling somebody a bitch in a cool?
Yeah.
Hey, it's 2022.
Only thing you got is a Trump
Anything is
commercial
possible.
and shit. You the perfect place for Trump commercials and shit.
Yeah, so I'm sitting there like, man, it don't work that way. So, if you want to grow your stuff, you do it like the pros, and see how they do stuff. Because you got some of these channels, man, they got a couple thousand people, but they're getting paid.
Yeah.
Right.
You got channels that got 1 million, 2, 3, 5, 10, 15 million. Like I said, Marcus Brownlee's one of them. And he getting paid, it's sponsorships, Patreons, Cash Apps, stuff like that. Man, shoot. They got cats making hundreds of thousands of dollars. No. You got people, talking like they make it, per year doing this mess. You got people making millions. Huh?
Joe, we gonna hook Khan up, man. We gonna get him sponsored. Every video gonna be like, this video is brought to you by Coon Mobile.
Coon Cellular.
We gonna get you too, bro.
Obama, but not quite Sprint.
hey, head on over to coonmobile.com and enter the code "Hate Me Cause I'm Black" and get 50% off.
Pretty much, yeah. That would work.
Only works in certain areas.
The West Coast and the freaking South.
In the alleys. Only works in the alleys and shit.
Hey, and they running a promotion, bro. Come in and sign up. Get one of your friends to sign up as a referral. You get a free clan roll. You get 50 everything on site.
Hey, you know what? Speaking of clan, I wonder where JB at.
One size fits all.
Remember, he ran JB off after that last time.
Yeah, but I ain't even been seeing his little channels because he got a channel or two. I ain't even been seeing.
Oh, okay. Yes, I never seen JB's channels. Yeah, but
nah, he got like 4 channels.
Oh, he does.
Yeah. He do got it. But I'm saying, like, they used to pop up on my feed, but they ain't even been popping up.
Well, shit, no, you think about it. What happened to freaking Old Breed and
They got tired of it, man.
No, Bree's still around. He be on the Women's Network.
Old Bree's still around.
Yeah, because you think about outside of Kelly, Carolyn Lowe don't show up in there anymore.
Yeah, he used to do Carolyn wrong, man.
He said something about her children, I think.
Yeah, you gotta think. Okay, Verbal ain't showing up in there in a while.
Ever since Cyber.
Oh well, yeah.
Cyber went too far. I mean, hashtag.
No, RBR let Cyber go too far, and that's what Verbal was saying. She was like, I understand. She didn't say I understand what Cyber be doing. She was like, but I be down. You know what I'm saying? I looked out for RBR, sending them cash apps and shit, and he ain't even say nothing about that shit.
But that's why that last time me and you was up here, we whooped Cyber though. That's why we did what we did.
What's wrong with that, man? Something's like mentally wrong with that cat.
Something is a little off about it, man. It's like he's cool, but then he's not cool.
Like it seems like his smartness turned him evil too. For real, or vindictive. I don't even want to say evil, vindictive. He almost gives me I'm gonna show all y'all made fun of me. I'm gonna show y'all.
He's kind of like a movie villain that got picked on as a kid and he grew up and became the villain and wants to take over the world just to destroy everything and everybody. That's who he is.
Yeah, a lot of people don't like Old Boy. So I know like when he was over when he bombs and other channels.
Yeah.
No,
with him. I mean, it's like I said, sometimes he be cool. Like conversation going good. He making sense. Then all of a sudden he just drags everything out and take it this direction. I'll be like, bro, shut up. Just shut up.
Yeah. True.
Same thing with your boy Zav. Zav, like I said, Zav could actually be a successful YouTuber, bro. But it's like 1 minute he got you, then the next minute he lose you.
Yeah, and you know what? I was telling him, man, even that little RBR piece, that was pretty good. The edit and everything, man. Like maybe you should just stick to doing video.
Right.
So much. The video and the editing was good. That's what I really need to step up on, man. Because I be trying to do them little videos early, but I don't be having it. I ain't got that down just right yet. But
yeah, Taylor, you're right. He is too compulsive and he do go too far. Like ever since he said that hashtag hang stuff, I was like, bro, you just lost respect for me. Like,
yeah, man, that hanging shit, man. That just gave me them KKK vibe, bro.
Yeah, that's what I said, though. I was like, bro, so you don't think that's adopting the slave master mentality? He's like, no, it's not. Like, bro, yes, it is.
He's a brilliant idiot. Oh man,
Cyber man, I don't know, man. Hopefully we get it together. But I mean, if you want protest, but don't say hashtag hang somebody, bro. Like I take that seriously, bro. Because even if you don't do it yourself, somebody who follows you, like let's say, like you know how people follow Jim Jones back in the day religiously.
Right.
Somebody else might act on that, bro. That's why it's certain stuff I really try to watch myself, you know, even if I'm going at somebody on here, because I try not to promote, you know, violence and negativity, even though sometimes I can be a little negative. But it's a certain extent you won't see me go to. Like
I'm too. I want to. I want to.
Wait, what's up? What up?
Okay, you went out for just a sec.
Okay. I thought you was about to hit an ad lib. We gonna get on the studio and hit this mic.
Hey, I used to like, you know, because when I was coming up, rap was like just starting and shit. So me and my homeboys, we formed this little group.
Yeah.
We was talking about dope and shit. Hey, Trail. I named everything. I was like, I want your cars, your TV, your gold, your VCR, your stove. Trying to rhyme and shit. I was like, nah. My homeboy's like, man, maybe you should just be the DJ.
You know what tripped me out though, bro? Like how you just mentioned, like when you was coming up, rap was just starting. It's crazy because you give me the vibe like a young cat, but you darn near old enough to be my dad, bro.
Right. I'm 44.
Yeah. Do the math.
Well, yeah, no, like me and hip hop ain't too, like I think hip hop might be like 1 to 2 years older than me, like the beginning of it. Cause you know, when it started, it wasn't really about making music. It was like, you know, it was a lot. It was dancing, graffiti, and then it became about MCing and shit. But when I was like coming up, like 10 or 11, I can remember hearing like the first time I heard Ice Cube, I Ain't the One, I was like, oh man, this shit's so dope.
Oh yeah.
Fuck is this shit? And that just that beat, that dun, 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 I was like, oh, but when we was coming up, man, you had like everything.
Oh yeah.
Like it's almost like going to a buffet, and like it wasn't whack. It was just because you know you had like upbeat party, and it was a little bit of gangster mixed in with that, but it wasn't as prevalent.
Yeah.
Until like NWA might have been the biggest gangster rappers, and like kind of the Ghost. I mean, not the Ghost Boys, but the Ghetto Boys and shit like that. But rap, it was fun. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
it wasn't as serious. But then you know, like it started shifting with Death Row and like that. That's when it really changed. When Easy and Dr. Dre and them kind of flipped it up, it changed.
Cause that was like, if I'm not mistaken, because you know I love music. Like I used to do a channel about music, but
oh really?
It's like what was it? Toward the late 80s, like let's say 88, 89, NWA, 2 Live Crew, all of them, you know, they came in and kind of changed the game.
But see, 2 Live Crew wasn't a bad thing. They was more sexual.
Not necessarily,
no. I'm saying like compared to gangster rap. But the funny thing about 2 Live Crew is I don't know if they still do it on CDs or if they even sell CDs. But they the reason why you got that parental advisory warning on records because of the 2 Live Crew and shit. I remember that being a real big controversy and shit.
Yeah, but that was my point right there. Like, yeah, 2 Live Crew, it might not have been on the gangster scene, but you know, they still brought more explicit content into the game though.
Yeah, you know what's funny? Think about, now that you mention that, like how prevalent gangster rap and kind of it's sex rap. I guess you wouldn't call it sex rap, but you know, that kind of booty music. That's what they used to call it back then. But how prevalent that is now, when it's at the forefront of hip hop. Like you don't really hear anything else about like De La Soul, Poet. Like it's some cats like that, but it ain't like it. Like it was, like I said, a variety of shit. You didn't just have drill music. You know what I'm saying? You wanted conscious rap. It was a lot. That's the thing that's really changed that I noticed. Like it was a lot of conscious rap that made us as kids like go and like read history books and shit. Like, what the fuck is he talking about? Like it made you like want to investigate shit. Cause I can remember BDP talking about excuse me, about the Bible and shit. I'm like starting to read it. He was, you know, he was talking about Ham and Shem and you know what I'm saying. I wonder if I can remember that rap.
Yeah, Boogie Down Production with KRS-One and
yes, if y'all ever get a chance, man, listen to, it's an album called The Blueprint. KRS-One. He's the first dude to come out with The Blueprint, not Jay-Z. It was him.
Yeah.
If you ever get a chance, listen to that CD, man. Like
hey, bro, trust. I ain't got no choice but to know about KRS-One and them because my dad, bro, he used to play that all the time. Even to this day, he still play KRS-One and them.
Oh man, that Blueprint was my shit, dog. It has they got a couple songs on this one one's called You Must Learn. Like, but see, that's the one thing I like that was one good thing about rap, man. It made you like it made you want to like learn and shit. Cause I can remember hearing rappers saying shit like alleviate. I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? So I go to my dictionary and look it up. You know what I'm saying? It was shit like that. Like they had wordplay and shit like that where
you about to make me play that song. Not on here, but you about to make me go listen to that.
Yeah, man, listen to that whole CD. And that Ja Rules, that used to be my shit on there. It's a song called Ja Rules on there, not Ja Rule. But yeah, man, it was dope back then, man. Looking back, it was really dope.
But speaking of Ja Rule, man, because you know, I mean, I was still a kid, but I still remember early 2000, like him and Ashanti on every other track, bro. And then 50 came in and, you know, 50
his style. He killed him and took his style.
That was wild, yo.
That's what, and I was, you know, what's the crazy part? Like when Ja Rule first, oh, damn, he left. But when Ja Rule first came out, man, came up real quick. When Ja Rule first came out, they was like, oh, you look like Ja Rule. When I used to hear that shit, I hated. Now, I hated the music. I hate my man Ja Rule. But I hated hearing that. Can down real quick, Trailer. He coming back, y'all. He coming back. Don't worry. But yes, man. Let me ask y'all a question. Who is y'all's favorite hip hop artist today, right now? Who is mine? It would more than likely it would probably be Ice Cube. Just because you know what I'm saying. Ice Cube, it was my first like hip hop head who I always listen to, like the Death Certificate. Love that album, man. Love that album to this day. If y'all, it's on my playlist in the YouTube if you want. The Death Certificate is dope. Predators, it's okay. It's okay. But in the chat, tell me your favorite hip hop artist.
That's a hard one, man.
It is, Kelly. It really is. I mean, what like today you might say, Trail, who your favorite rapper? I might say Mace is my favorite rapper. Then tomorrow I say Tupac.
No, how about this? You go you on a desert island. You can only bring one CD. Who you bring?
Oh, you really want? All right, I tell you, Kendrick Lamar.
Kendrick Lamar. Okay.
I'm taking Sade.
No, it's gotta be rap, man. It's gotta be rap, Kelly. You trying to get all sensitive and shit for Saturday and shit.
So, or no, you know what? Because the 80s is my favorite genre. So, can it be a mix CD?
No, man, it's gotta be. No, it has to be a pure.
No,
CD.
You wrong for that.
That's the whole. We going old school, pure CD.
Because I'm saying like. Bro, the 80s is my favorite.
No, you gotta know this ain't no mixtape.
No, you gotta
recording off the radio.
Look,
CD.
If it's gonna be a Dang, I'm gonna get mixed up. If it's gonna be an island where I'm just
you stuck just like that, Trey. You stuck on the island just like you back, ain't you?
Yeah, I'm here.
I
Go
think
ahead.
he's thinking. I didn't know how young you were. K Reno, Grand Junction, that is hot. I don't
Mm-hmm.
know if you guys have heard that. It's long, but that link right there, man, check that out.
Check that link out.
That's a
I used
hot
to live
track
in the
right
ball,
there.
man.
Everybody check that link out. I gotta eat, like if we just going CDs, I already got one, and it's gonna be a double disc. Cause y'all ain't thinking like
Oh,
yeah.
wait. So you can get a double disc, but I can't get a mix
No,
CD.
I'm saying
Double
it's a
disc.
CD. Like you
No,
go into the store.
no. That ain't cool, bro.
No, I'm saying okay. It's like the CD I think was Outkast, the Love Below, and not the Love Below. It's a Love Below. I can't remember, but it was two CDs. But remember they just both did their own separate CDs. I would pick that just because I would have a little bit more variety. But see, you could pick All Eyes on Me. That's a double disc.
All Eyes on Me. Yep.
But but on an island though, and you're I mean, it really.
Yeah,
I love
I mean,
Tupac.
just a hypothetical scenario.
Oh man, I don't know if I could
See, that's why I kind of picked Love Below because it's a little bit of everything. It's rap, it's a little, you know what I'm saying? Singing.
Never said MC Light. My fault.
Yeah, life's the truth.
Man,
I've never really listened to MC Light much at all.
Oh, Kelly, she's like the first Nicki Minaj. Well, no,
or Trina.
Trina. She was because she was more lyrical and she wasn't as sexual. So maybe Nick, she got some. She nice. Like
speaking of which,
if I could think of any, she might be in the top next to Roxanne Shante.
I have to give you guys. I have to ask a question because I always ask this. What is it with 50 Cent? Because to me, he was so overrated. Overrated. And everybody be like, "Oh, he's hot." No. I'll give him a little
50,
kudos.
Don't get me wrong. Like 50 got some good music out there, but I ain't never really rocked with him that heavy. Like even when they had G Unit, I thought Game was better than 50. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
I think
I don't know. People like 50 though. That's all I can tell.
They do.
I think the thing with 50 was his street cred lended to his raps.
Matter of fact, that's what it is. You're right.
More than anything, because before he blew up, he was like infamously known, you know what I'm saying, for getting shot, for being in beef with so it was a drug dealer named Supreme who was down with Irv Gotti. And that's kind of how the Irv Gotti 50 Cent beef started.
Hey, Con.
Yes,
you
sir.
got some explaining to do. Gigi said so no one else is on the island crying.
Of course, someone else on the island.
Oh, why did you say so?
But I'm saying you picking your shit.
Wait.
Look, I tell you where I got this from. When I used to like start dating women, I would always ask them this question. Like, you're on the island, right? You can only bring one type of food to eat, a book and a CD. What would you pick? So I just kind of I edited from there. But it could be somebody else on the island, GG, of course. But I'm just saying what you bringing.
One kind of food. Oh, you're tripping. One music, one kind of food.
I know, but see, it was
tripping,
look, you see, that's exactly what the woman would be like. Oh, that's such a good quote. Wow, how did you think of that? Be like, gotcha.
Oh yeah, really.
Players, if you want to use that line, you ask them. We on the island for 6 months. You can only bring one CD.
Hold on, 6 months?
Well, I'm just it's from like 6 months to a year. You're on the island.
Go crazy. Well, if
Gigi
stranded,
but that's what I'm saying. It was kind of the point to get to know the lady. So that's why I would ask her that.
But seriously though, like I don't know. Cause it be times, like you ever, like sometimes you just want to be alone, have your thoughts to yourself.
Hell yeah.
So it be times like, with all the stuff going on in America and around the world, it be times I'll be like, it would be cool to just get a little island and just, separate, for a little bit. Not forever though. You know what I'm saying?
Get off the grid for a minute, man.
Yeah.
I was doing that for like the last maybe
matter of fact
3 years ago. I was thinking heavy on that.
Matter of fact, forget everybody else. I'm about to go get this $30 billion. I'm I'm about to go buy me an island from Oprah, and it's gonna be called Coontopia. Forget y'all.
Man, listen, you get
Coontopia.
$30 billion, you can build your island like they did in Dubai and shit.
No. I don't want to build it. I want to buy it from the racists who hate me because I'm black.
Oh my God. I always thought about that, but then think of the money you would have to spend to like import your food. You would have to like really set something up unless you knew how to fish and
yeah, I would think that you would set up some type of farming before you.
yeah, because that would be really hard. Because there are islands that do seem to be like economically feasible, right?
Right.
For an actual purchase. But then when I start thinking about, okay, how are you going to do this? How are you going to do that? You would have to, like you said, have like a functioning farm, and because the cost,
And think about the water to you got to have water.
Got to purify it on top of that.
Yeah.
Well, that's not so. You can do that at your house. There's a YouTube video. Like everybody says, get the Berkey. Well, the Berkey is damn near like $400 for the one that just like sits on your countertop. You can get a couple of 5-gallon buckets with a couple filters. The filters are like $40. They last a while, and make your own filtration system in your house instead of spending that 400. Almost, it's like 3 something.
Yeah.
To buy the Berkey.
Hey, hold up.
What up, Josh?
Is Josh is that my boy Joshua RF, or is that a different Josh? I know that name, but
I think that's Josh who used to do the
I know I seen
RBR. He used to come up on RBR.
Yeah, but that's what I'm talking about, because there was Joshua FRF, something like that.
Right, but that's a different guy.
Okay, my fault. Thank you for clearing that.
What up, Gardner, Josh? There, appreciate it.
Hey, GG, 6 months, 1 artist, 1 trail. It don't get no better than that.
I think what you say, 1 trail. I know. Hey, man, you know what this lightweight become the hookup channel, man. A lot of people.
What?
Man. A lot of folks.
Oh, you want to talk about hookups and matchmaking? Dang, you got a point, because never mind, I'm not gonna name y'all. Forget it.
Yeah, no. We ain't gonna mess up the vibe. We gotta keep it going.
Look, I'm telling you, I did a post like 6 to 9 months ago saying, what do you guys think about a potential channel to hook people up? But some people were like, hell yeah, do it. But overall, I think it was like a 75-20 split, with hell no versus yes.
Yeah, I think that would be dope.
No took over.
But Kelly, I do kind of think back to what you said on Book's channel, like a few weeks ago, like, the story with you and Mo, and then it kind of made me think, so what if it's not necessarily a bad thing?
Yeah, that ain't no secret.
Try that though. I mean, know what I'm saying?
Right. It's no secret that we met on here. So,
right, but I'm just saying, like, for me, I'm like, what if it's really not a bad idea? Like, you know what I mean? But at the same time, I don't know. I mean, it worked
again, Trell, we just happen to be in the same state. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So it made it a little bit better. Not to say that people couldn't travel, right? Because I still had to go like an hour and a half, but that really ain't shit.
Yeah.
Oh, since you went to Mo, huh? Mo, that darkness made you come to him. No.
Actually, no.
Hey, you wild, bro.
Yeah, bro. That's how we do. No, I'm just messing with you.
Hey, Mo pulled up on him with the Charlie Wilson. Hey, girl, how you doing? My name. You know, I'm stuff. I can't say
Mo.
I always tell people, look, he ain't got no damn.
And I want to go on a date.
Wait, hold on, Mo. Wait, you said he ain't got no game?
No, Mo ain't
whoa. You telling me Mo ain't got no game?
No, look, let me tell you, the best way, this is foolproof. The best way to get a woman is just be you and be honest. The best game is no game. You don't have to run game.
Yes. Hey, matter of fact, I seen I forget who it is. I think it's one of the Manosphere cats. It showed up on my feed the other day, and it was like, does personality or game, which matters more, personality or game, or something like that? And game ain't everything. Like, you can game a woman
up. Literally, it can just get you to talking to a woman, but it ain't gonna seal the deal, because you can almost pull through that unauthentic, the fakeness of the game. I mean, I won't say it's fakeness, but that it's like you almost over exaggerating yourself when you throw on the game and shit. I mean, some people do it a little bit better, and they keep it to be real. But
hey, let me say this. Ban Garcia said, which I already know this anyway. Mo keeps an eye on Kelly on YouTube. He's probably here listening in the clouds. And actually, yeah, that's what and that's what a husband does.
Actually,
this Josh Gardner. Okay, I know who this is. I'm sorry. Nah, once he said that, I know. What up, Josh? Appreciate it. I mean, Gardner.
Hey, Ban Garcia, I wanted to say hi to you too. You know what, he does from time to time, but it's not that he's intentionally checking up on me, because he's very open.
Yeah.
And so am I. We're like really we try to be really candid. He goes too far. He goes hard in the paint.
But
I'm not.
Kelly, let me stop you there for a sec. All due respect. What is too far?
Well, he wants to talk about all the sexual stuff. I'm not too much.
Oh, you mean like that? Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, he goes way left, but that's just him,
I thought you meant he goes too far, like, when defending you, this and that. Because I was gonna say,
no, he wants. You know what? I
they both breaking up. Come on now, come on back to me, y'all.
The truth be told, this is how it goes, right? How do I explain this? Just being honest. When it comes to certain people, I tell him to leave it alone. Yeah. Because it's not worth it. I could handle myself. A lot of people I don't even give energy to, because in my mind I know what it is. I know where the pushback comes from. I know where the shots come from. So it sometimes it's just like, no, fuck that. Drop it. Don't even bring it up, because it ain't worth it.
Right.
I'm not gonna go battle everybody on YouTube because something stupid they said.
But Kelly, male female dynamic. Us as men. Most of us are combative. Like, we'll go to war, especially over our woman. But that's actually like what you just described. That's the type of relationship or marriage I would like to have one day. Like, my wife, if she needs uplifting, of course I'm gonna uplift her. But if I'm going this way, getting out of control, she bring me back to reality. Like how you say, you tell him just let it go. Sometimes, us as men need to hear our women tell us that. You know what I mean?
Well, I learned that young. I damn near got somebody shot, and I didn't. It was very unfortunate. You can't and over just somebody calling me a bitch. And at that point in my life, I was young. I was like 17, right?
Yeah.
And the guy pulled out a gun, and any one of us could have got shot. Luckily, we were able to talk him down. That was kind of a long time ago in the late 90s, so people weren't just weren't as quick to pull the trigger like they are now. Men could fight it out. Back then it wasn't like we're just gonna go shoot you.
But that's what I don't understand. Like, I think a lot goes back to how my parents raised me and my siblings. But it's like I'm of a different breed. Even though I'm at the age that I'm at, I'd rather fight you with my fists than to pull a gun and take your life, and vice versa. You pull a gun and take my life. Like, I have people that
for sure. But women need to understand, though, it's two things men will kill over: money and women. And you can't put your man on the line like that. You have to use your discernment and judgment, because everything ain't worth it.
That's true.
Just because you feel offended or somebody might have hurt your feelings, you can't just throw your man out to war over that. You pick and choose your battles.
Right. Matter of fact, I'll tell you, because I had to make a choice like last year, because my ex-girlfriend, she didn't like any of my friends, none of that. Like, I had one friend that was like a brother. He a few years younger than me. I called that my little bro. She actually lied and tried to set it up for me to go against him and end up fighting him, but I didn't play into it. Like, everything that a woman can bring me is not worth my time and attention. You know what I'm saying? Like, especially the way she was and the way she operated. I already, I peeped game and saw what she was about. But I mean, hey, if I ever get to that point, I find a woman who's just as serious as me as I am about her. Of course, I don't have a problem defending her, but I'm not going to just fall for anything because people could lie easily and say, well, so and so did this, so and so did that.
Yeah, that's true. You're right.
And, I kind of, after that relationship, I kind of started looking at life differently. Like, I don't mind being single now because it's like, I really dodged the bullet because she really tried to set me up on some stuff. Like,
Yeah, you got to be careful with these
You got to
girls.
be
yeah,
very careful. My son is 24 and he talks about something he found on his own, something about like semen retention. It's a thing.
yeah,
He sent me a video about it. And I was just in town talking to him yesterday, and I was saying, you ain't ready because women cost money. If you want to have, a wife, a legacy, children, it
hmm
costs. Especially if you want to do it the way a lot of people would prefer to do it and let their wife stay home, right? I grew up
yeah,
learning that women stay in the house. I get the rest of my femininity. I can cook your food, do the laundry, clean the house, all them womanly things, you know. But then there are women who want to get out and work and do. So I guess it's more of a combo of, what you want. But I still tell my son, until you ain't ready until you're willing to take on.
Uh-oh. That was the key. Willing to take on what? Kelly, willing to take on what? Oh, they both went out. They gonna come right back, guys.
It said something about oops, something about the stream.
Yeah, I wonder,
yeah. It goes in and out once in a while.
what the hell?
Hey,
Come on.
y'all ever play Metal Gear?
Yeah, I did.
Remember when you die on there, he be like Snake, Snake. I was about to be like Kelly, Kelly.
Well, go
I've
ahead, Kelly.
I've never heard that before. What is that?
You never
it's a
heard
it's a
Metal Gear
game
Solid?
from like PlayStation 1, PlayStation, and all that back then. Yeah,
Oh man.
it's
It's
a classic.
shit.
Psycho actually uses the sound clip from Metal Gear. You know that little. I'm not gonna imitate the sound because I'm gonna
Zero.
mess.
That one. Zero. That
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Psycho uses that.
that's what
Oh,
I gotta get
maybe
down
I
my
know.
sound effect game.
Okay. Maybe I know what you're talking about. What's up, Deacon? Thank you. Yeah, that's. Oh man, it's been a minute. The last time I played the PlayStation 1, it was this game called Pandemonium.
Whoa.
And it had so many levels. And that last level, I was staying up day and night, day and night. That was like 24-hour runs trying to pass this last board. And between me and two friends, we could not get that last board.
You
Never
never
have.
got it? You never got it?
Never passed it.
Uh,
After that game, I gave up. Fuck this. I'm done.
oh, you know what I got? Kelly. So let me ask you what you think, because I had a story earlier about they're having today is Confederate Memorial Day. And I'm in Georgia, and this is the rebirth of the Klan in a city called Stone Mountain, and that's where they're having an actual rally at today. There's gonna be protesters, stuff like that. Do you think that they should be allowed to protest? I mean, I feel that they should be, but
Wait a minute. Who are these people?
they are the Confederate. They call it the Confederate Veterans. That's the organization who putting on the. It's not. I want to say Klan rally. It's not a Klan rally, but it's a Confederation pro rally, a pro Confederation rally. Today is Confederate Memorial Day in their eyes. Like they've dubbed it. I guess they've given it a holiday. So today they're
But
having a rally at Stone Mountain. And I don't know if you're familiar with Stone Mountain, but it's the rebirth of
yeah,
Klan and shit.
I'm familiar with it.
And
I say this. I'll tell you this. This has always been my thing. Let your enemy show their hand. Let
exactly.
them do it.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. And I know, a lot of people, well, not a lot of people on the chat, but in on the news program and shit, they were talking about they shouldn't be allowed to. But I was like, nah, they got to, because if you stop then what's
Well,
the
it ain't
next
about that
them
for
coming to get
me. I want to see who you are.
you? Yeah,
You
that's
know.
true too. Know where your enemies stand.
Yeah, I want to know what it is. So, you know, I think that's the only reason I would say let them do it,
Right,
right?
right. Yeah, it's crazy though. And then I was thinking like I'm gonna try to do a 1,000,000 man march here on YouTube on my channel. I'm gonna have a million people in my chat.
A few guys I know from the Chicago area that had went to the Million Man March.
Mhm.
You know, every one of them said that was like something in their life. Like it was so like I guess
Transform.
they were. I don't even know how old they were, but at the time that they were younger. But just all three of them were like, man, I'll never forget that. It was just like super moving. Th- Actually, I don't even know if it was I don't even want to say it was a Million Man March at the time, right?
Mhm.
What was it initially?
No, it was initially called the 1,000,000 Man March.
Was it?
Yeah,
Did
yeah.
it always? It was always
His
that?
That's what his initial goal was, to get 1,000,000 black men there.
Okay, okay.
And then they had
I
the
thought
1,000,000 Women March too. But I think it was right about at 1,000,000. They try and say it went 1,000,000 man, but I want to say it was right at 1,000,000, maybe a little bit over, a little under. But I was trying to, when I was talking to Free about it, I was like, hey, we got to come up with some good ideas. Like, we don't want to really bash, man. We kind of want to uplift them, man.
Plus, you got
Exactly.
to
That's what
understand
we
a
need.
lot of these organizations
Huh?
have a ton of feds in them. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
yeah,
saying? They're
That's true.
federal led.
yeah, yeah. And
So,
like I wasn't trying to like literally just one day when we all united, because the funny part is, man, I think we need just one. I wish we could just have like literally one day when a black man is not killed by the hands of another black man. Not saying it happens every day, but just one day where we specifically design this day like, I am not gonna hurt a black man.
Right.
I think that'd be cool. You know what I mean?
It
it
would
sure
be
would.
cool, but as cool as that would be, I mean, how many people would actually acknowledge it though? And I'm not saying that to be a downer or anything.
Yeah, yeah. No, I think with all the black men in America, I think we could pull off 1,000,000. I think we
You
could.
know, you know what I think about sometimes though, like, even when other black people, me and them might get into it, which I really don't have problems like that no more. But I'm just saying, bro, what really stops a person from thinking like, hey, I got a son, I got a dad, this is somebody's son, that's somebody's father. Why would I want to take them from that person? You know what I'm saying? Put
Yeah, I
yourself
know.
kind of in that person's shoes. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I would more than likely think it was some insecurities on you, man. Like,
Yeah.
I just don't. But
I
I've
don't.
never let somebody get me that mad to where I want to like kill them. Like, you know
Yeah.
what I'm saying, in their life, like, you know what I'm saying, maybe swing on them or something like that. But even in that, I didn't want to take their life, and
Yeah.
they had to almost put their hands on me in order for me to get that mad, because
Right.
what you saying ain't gonna get me that mad,
Right.
especially if you ain't paying none of my bills or nothing like that. Like, how could I let you
Right.
affect me like that?
Right. Exactly, bro. Because I'm the same way. Like, I don't want to take nobody's life, bro. Only thing I do believe in self defense, but
Yeah,
other than that, bro, like I said earlier, I got people that won't, they wish death on me because we had a falling out, this and that. But I'm like, never, even though as mad as I was at you and you mad at me, never did it cross my mind to take your life, though. You know what I'm saying?
You have to be very careful like that. And I'm going to use dumb Randy as an example, but I know he's a little off. But when you say
Man,
stuff to people, or even woke,
yeah,
you wish death, and what does he say? You got AIDS, and just putting
yeah,
all these things out in the atmosphere. When you do stuff like that, you put a karma on yourself.
right.
mhm. Oh,
And
yeah, you do.
so you have to be careful. I've seen you catch yourself on a couple different occasions, Charles. So you have discipline. You know what I'm
Hold
saying?
on, hold on.
So
You seen me catch myself?
yeah, I've seen you
Hey,
catch yourself from
He was
saying
like, when?
something.
Because I don't be feeling like
hey, I don't, bro. That's why I had to stop and ask her because it been plenty of times I've been up on here and people piss me off and I start going off and I'm like, you know,
I've seen you stop yourself though. So you have to have some kind of discipline.
I mean, I like to believe I do, but I mean, shoot, the times that I really just be going off, it's times that I didn't catch myself, and then later on when I'm off of here, it was like, dang, I really regret that I said that, and I got to start moving better. So, I just distance myself, and I try to take steps to work on those things. Which y'all know, I don't threaten nobody for no reason. Like, I'm only coming at people that come at me. But that's only because you came at me in the first place. You made a threat to me. Of course, I'm not gonna take that threat lightly. But I don't know. I ain't even noticed that about myself.
Yeah, I want to say one time you caught yourself too, especially when who was you? You was like, "Look, I'll kill you." You was like, "You know what? Let me stop. Let me get myself together. It's cool. Like I ain't gonna give y'all that much energy." So yeah, I remember you catching
Maybe I
yourself on
did.
that occasion.
But shoot, all the times I remember when I flipped out on here,
You
it
was
was
flipping. Yeah, you
like,
said you was in the middle of the storm. Of course you ain't going.
yeah. But
We've all
actually,
done
you
it.
know what? Matter of fact, because the other day, bro, my boss came to me with some bull crap and lied on me and stuff like that. And this is how I know I'm growing though, because the old me, I would have probably went upside his head. I probably would have cut him out. But I was like, you know what? I'm been on a good vibe lately. I'm good. Like I ain't been
Right.
tripping lately,
You
bro.
better
Like,
document it. You better That's all I
oh
tell
yeah,
people all the time. Every incident you ever have at an employer, document it.
yeah. I got you. I got you. Cause yeah, all of that stuff I be documenting, all that stuff. Back it up on my SD cloud, all of that. But I'm just saying, like, I can tell I'm growing because a few years back, like I would probably even whether it's on YouTube or outside of YouTube, like people come at me and it's like I would lose my mind. Like not that I'm crazy or nothing, but I had an anger problem back then. But then I started working on it and it's gotten better and I do a lot better nowadays. But
Right.
I mean I just try not to get to that point like I feel like I gotta go at nobody that deeply, bro, because ain't nobody worth my time to mess up my life. I only got one life. So what am I gonna do? I'm gonna do something with it. I'm not gonna let nobody waste my time because I learned a long time ago, people could do whatever the hell they want to do to you, but at the end of the day, you retaliate, your life is messed up and theirs isn't.
Mhm.
So
And you're young. You're still in your 20s, aren't you?
yeah, I got a few more years and I hit them 30s. 4 years.
Man, I
Man,
think at 26, what day is it today? I'd probably still be in bed from last night.
man,
Yo,
26. Ooh.
I just turned 26 this month, but
Oh man.
But 20 but I'll say this though, like when I was 21, 22, I kind of was I won't say I was out there, but let's just say I'm a different person now than what I was then though, if that
Right,
makes
right.
sense.
You seem kind of like a little bit of an older soul. I mean,
I know that.
26.
People always say that to me too.
Yeah,
You know
yeah.
what you might want to look into? Like meditating and yoga too, man.
Yeah, I'm not a yoga person, but meditation I can see that though. I mean, even
Yoga's
the
good,
Bible.
man. But I mean, because a lot of people think it's good for you though, man. Stretches your body. I mean,
It's
stretches your body.
hard. How
It's
do you
hard though. It is hard. It is
See,
hard.
I
But
can't
you can
think.
do little stuff too, just to start off. But
Yeah.
meditating for sure, man. Meditation for sure.
Oh yeah, because it's a lot of times like people be on here, they be like, where Trail at, where Iron Fist at? Yo, I really just be by myself sometimes. Like I don't be talking to nobody. I just be, I talk to God, I get my thoughts straight and I just be chilling out, like just, you know, working on me.
No,
Because
that's
like I tell folks, you know, and that's one of the things I think also counts is, before you even get into a relationship, work on yourself. You don't want to get with that woman and then she got to deal with your baggage, you got to deal with her baggage and all that. You know what I'm saying?
I don't think it's a problem if y'all both decide, well, you know what, I'm gonna take you, but you got to be truthful too. That's the scary part, being
That's
truthful
true too.
and vulnerable with somebody, man. I can admit that right now. That's the one. Like, man, I gotta tell you, I gotta tell you my feelings, man. They my feelings. Leave me alone about it.
Right,
Shit. Why
right.
you
But
feel,
hey, it's like that old saying though, darned if you do, darned. Matter of
man?
fact, damned if you do, damned if you don't. Cause my
You ain't
ex,
lying.
bro, like I said, my ex, she showed me that, bro. Like I said a while back when me and Big J was up here, she was like, if you don't want to argue with me, then you don't want to be with me. Then a few weeks later, she switched it up. She was like, all you want to do is argue with me. That means you don't want to be with me. So then it was like, you just, you don't know who you want to be to begin with. But,
Women
bro,
are indecisive, okay? I can
No,
say that.
Kelly,
I
say that again.
won't say all women are
Well,
indecisive.
No, all women are indecisive. Just get
yeah,
that in your head, Trey. They
yes,
all indecisive.
we are.
Okay, you know what I'm yeah.
All of them.
But
When Mo asks me, "What do you want?" I'm at the store. What do you want? I'll be like, "Well, I don't know. What do you want?" You know, it's like, "Well, what do you want to eat for dinner?" I don't know. What's the
I hate
option? You
when
know.
girls do that. I hate when girls do that. I swear, cause it was one time though. Me and my ex last year, we was supposed to like go out or whatever. Then it was like we could just cook together. Then she's like, "No, I want to go here." Then she like, "Okay, then well, let's just stay in and cook together." Then she was like, "No, I want to go here." I'm like, "Make up your damn mind."
You know how I look at women. They are like improv jazz concerts. You never know where it's gonna go. You just gotta sit there
Hey, hey, you
and
know what?
follow the beat
Hey,
and try
hey,
and get in.
you know what, Kelly and Taylor, you know what? They got us, bro. We can't do nothing about it. We just
Yeah,
got to.
no, I trust me. I learned a long time ago
Yeah,
that women were indecisive, and I've been much better off.
Oh yeah, but
she's
I
right.
learned that too.
That's why on here is like it's not it's such a fallacy because women are women, right? It doesn't
Yeah,
matter. You know, you think you're like I say this 100 times. They paint black women to be one way, you know, white women, Asian women. I'm telling you, you're gonna get the same fucking result. Now we
that's what
might
I've been
move
saying.
different. We might move a little different, right? Like
Yeah.
I'm typically I'm a quiet person. I'm more reserved. You have to really take me there. And
Mm-hmm.
some people will snap off right away.
Yeah,
You know,
But,
it just depends, but you're getting the same result, dude. It doesn't
but
change up.
I never
but see,
understood that having to go to another country to get a woman, bro. With
that's
all
been
these
my
women,
whole point.
Let them
Like,
do it because I'm telling you, within a year, they're gonna be fucking the cousin, the uncle, the mom, not the mom, maybe the
the
mom,
mama,
dang, the
damn.
mom.
the neighbor. They'll be off and running. So go
But
ahead and get you a chick from overseas. Watch how that turns out for you after you buy the parents a house. Dum
but see,
dums.
that's what I've been saying for a long
You must know
time.
this happened to somebody, Kelly. You got a little personal.
Many times
Look,
over.
she's like dumb, dumb, fucking idiot.
But
I'll never talk to you again.
can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
That's
go ahead, Trent.
that's been my point for a long time. That's why I don't listen to like SYSBM and divestments and all that. I don't listen to them because I've seen like, okay, everybody want to say black women are cutthroat, black women this, black women that, but I've seen white girls cutthroat brothers too. Like, you can't say everything is race related.
No,
You
it's
can't.
No.
if anything, it would be gender related. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? If we gonna go
Yeah.
off of that, it's strictly gender because, like you said, like I know white women who cool, I know white women who ain't. I know black women who cool, I know black women who ain't. Like I only dated one Asian woman, but she was cool. So, but I'm just saying, it's women like it, and it's almost like a book. Like everybody, it's a lot of books, but and they all gonna have a front and a back and a cover, but inside is different, and that's what brothers don't realize. You got to read the book. I know it might look like the last book you read, but it's a totally completely different book, and you got to read that shit, man. I don't think
Right.
a lot of dudes want to do that. They just want to go back to that last book, or she just like the, you know what I'm saying, so to
Yeah.
speak.
Are we
Yeah,
still here?
yeah,
Is
yeah.
it?
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
got you.
It's like a delay, but
Oh,
nah. Let me go back to what you just said. So you said you dated one Asian woman before, right? And I think you
yes.
mentioned that before. Like, okay, so you know how many people will get on here, and the minute they hear you say that, they will try to disown you or say that they can't rock with you just off of that alone. But it's like, okay, you dated an Asian woman, big deal. It is what it is. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
I expect that out of men. If you're a man and you tell me I'm only attracted to this woman, I'm gonna call bullshit. It sounds good, but if you tell me as a man you don't find, because I'm a woman, I find beauty in everything, and I don't like chicks. I've never been with one. Just saying.
Right.
But I
Yeah.
can appreciate beauty when I see it.
Yeah.
Now
You
It's
what?
know, from all different groups. It is what it is. You know,
And see,
somebody's attractive, they're attractive, whatever.
but
But
see,
I
that's my fault.
no, go ahead.
No, go ahead, ladies first.
No, I was just gonna say that you would, to me, you're a damn lie. I
Right.
laugh when I hear it. I laugh at it. Like, yeah, okay, sounds good.
I
But
mean, me personally, my attraction always been to black women. Like,
yeah,
don't get
you
me
can have
wrong,
a
because
preference.
yeah,
Everybody has a preference, but I'm saying,
but
as
that's
a man, you can't tell me that you ain't found something that looked smashable out of every
right, right.
group.
No,
oh
but
yeah.
that's the point I was about to get to. Like, I always have been, attracted to black women more than any other race of women. But I'm just saying, I would be a liar if I was to say that I have not seen a Latina or a white female or a Hispanic Chinese female that I think looks good. Because I mean, there's beautiful women in every race.
Yeah.
But personally, my preference is my own women.
Right.
Yeah. You're right. I know. But it's just beauty and art. You know who I always wanted to get with but could never get with? A Latin woman. They will always reject me.
Nah.
For
I don't
real. I
know
mean, it
about
ain't like it was
them
a lot that I had to choose from. Like the two that I tried to talk to, they were like, no, no.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you this. I've said this before, but when my son was a little bit younger, he had moved out for a while, right? Like bachelor pad style.
Mhm.
So he brought a chick home, whatever. That morning, her man is at the door.
What?
Yes. He came to the door directly asking for his broad. So
Bruh, what?
What?
yes. So my son was like, hold up a minute, and he went and told her, get your shit and get the fuck out. Like your dude is at the door. Like you basically you're compromising me, right? Because I told him, don't you ever try to step up and defend some random.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Ever. You know.
man.
And young, I've had him trained out in the woods hunting, not hunting, but target shooting, stuff like that. Because I know how shit happens in the street. It is what it is. And I
Right,
want my son to be aware and alert and prepared. But do
right.
you know that situation right there could have went extremely left?
It could have.
Extremely left.
Very fast.
It could have.
He could have came to the door already ready.
Yeah.
I
But
wonder
And
how
that's
he
my
found it.
thing
That's the
though.
crazy part.
Why? I mean, my thing though, if you and another thing, going back to my ex again, because she wanted. That's why we really broke up. She wanted an open relationship, and I didn't. So
mm-mm.
if you want to be with multiple people, why get with one person and say that, oh yeah, you my man, I'm your girl? Why do that? If you want to be with more than one person, just own
Say
that.
it.
Like if that's how you
Yeah.
want to live that way. But don't
Ooh.
get with somebody and then this dude thinking like, yeah, that's my girl, that's my shorty. Then next thing you know, oh, I caught her with this dude because then them two dudes likely gonna go at it. One might get killed, one might go to jail, or like in the case of your son, nothing too serious happened. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But why do that though? I don't understand that.
People want their cake and eat it too.
Yeah, but
And
at the
she
same
she
time,
even kind of gave pushback, like, I don't want to get up, I don't want to go. No, 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 bitch, you better get the fuck up out of here.
But you
You
said
ain't
no,
gotta go
no,
with
no,
him,
bitch.
but you better
hell
get the
I can
hell
no.
see.
out of
No,
here.
no, no, bitch. You're getting out of here.
Yeah, because let me be with a chick and I find out she got a whole nother dude. Like, nah, you staying the hell away from me. We ain't got nothing to
I
say
just
to
don't
each other.
understand the
Nothing.
point. I
I
well,
don't care.
nah. I'm saying
I
I
don't
just
care
don't
if
understand the. Go ahead, Trey. My fault. My fault. Go
not my
ahead.
fault. My fault. No, go ahead. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say like, cause I got caught cheating one time, and it was funny as it was. It was now that I look at it, it was kind of funny. But
Yeah.
but just the pressure and all that action, I'm like, why am I doing this to myself? And the one girl told me, she was like, why didn't you just tell me? You know what I'm saying? It ain't like I
Yeah.
would have been mad, but at least I would have knew. You know what I'm saying? I was like, you right.
Right.
I was young and dumb. I'm sorry. But
I mean,
after
I mean,
that,
we all
I
you
did it.
try
learn
my
from
best
it.
to keep it real. Like if it's,
Yeah, but that
especially
was
if I want to date nobody. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Get no serious relationship. Like, yo, this ain't for me. But even when you tell people that, they still
yeah.
don't believe you. Cause I had this one young girl I was dating, and she was like, maybe like 7 years younger than me. But I told her as soon as we started talking, I'm like, man, I just got out of a relationship. I don't really want one. Oh, it's cool. And like 3 weeks later, she like, when we gonna be in a relationship? I'm like, yo, I told you 3 weeks ago that I didn't want this. And then this the tripped out part. So she called me one day, well, her phone calls me, and it's a dude on the line, like, yeah, I heard you been fucking with my chick. Like, what? So it's her boyfriend on the line. I'm like, wait. This her dude, and you calling me and shit? Like, why aren't you asking her about this shit? And then I'm talking to the chick like, well, why you talking about you want to be with me? You got a whole man on the side. And then he, threatening me and shit. I'm like, you know what? I'm not messing with any young girls ever again. And
See,
I ain't been
women,
with no young girl ever since, man.
well,
Yeah,
that was like some trickery shit, whatever, But
yeah.
women, a lot of times, like if we're, when men say that, and if we really are interested in you, I think in the back of our minds, we think we can change it. Like, okay, he might have said he doesn't want a relationship, but if I'm going to spend time with him, maybe 6 months down the road, 9 months, he'll want to be in a relationship. I think a lot of times women will have that in their head. But
Hey, Taylor.
Well, even yeah,
Taylor said we don't believe y'all because y'all
no,
be
you know what
like,
it is. I'm gonna change him, girl. I'm gonna make him love me. No, you can't make me do that.
hey, but something, believe it or not, I ain't never cheated on none of my girlfriends before. Like,
Man,
I ain't never
I can't say
played
that
with them,
I
none of
did
that.
one. I did
Wait,
one.
say that again.
I said I can't say that I cheated on one when I was young.
Hey,
yes,
but you learn from it though, right?
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. That I would much rather just be single and be like, yo, I
Yeah.
don't want to be in a relationship, and I understand if you ain't trying to do that. Because I done been on a lot of dates with women, and I tell them that, and they be like, okay, well, we can just be friends. And like, we don't try and do nothing else, man. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? You just gotta be
yeah.
open and honest, and not say look for rejection, but just be able to accept it.
She's right though. Y'all do be lying. I will say this. I
No,
have
no,
found.
Wait,
no,
what do
Now
you mean?
listen,
People be
let me
lying?
finish. Let me
no.
finish.
Us as men be lying. That's what they
Yes.
say.
Let me finish though. And this I will say that, I've dealt, with a few black men in my life, okay?
Mm,
And I will say that the biggest thing I've seen is they don't really want to commit. Now they'll tell you that, yeah, blah blah blah, but that's not really what they want.
no, but Kelly, I'm saying
Y'all
like,
wait too long. You want to
no,
get
no,
married at
wait, wait,
50.
wait,
Motherfuckers
wait,
don't
wait.
want to wait till
Kelly, Kelly,
50.
Kelly, Kelly, though, Kelly,
You
it's
ain't
not a
lying.
y'all. Wait, it's not a y'all thing because I really do be wanting that, but all these other dudes, I don't know what the heck they be doing, but maybe, like I said, maybe it goes back to how my parents raised me. I really don't be trying to play with no woman. Like, I don't be trying to play games.
I mean, it ain't playing if you keep it real with them. That's the only
No,
thing.
but
Like
that's
a
what I'm
lot of
saying.
like Kelly's saying, a lot of dudes don't keep it real and kind of they go along with what the woman's saying just so they can get with the woman. You dig? So I
That's
understand what
true.
Kelly's saying, but you got to be like, man, this because you don't want that person's feelings to build up and then you rip them apart. Like, but some dudes don't think about it. But you got to think about that shit, man, because a woman could get crazy. And, just be real with her.
Telling
Like,
me.
if
Yeah,
she
then
might
you
not let
wonder
you
why
hit.
your windows are broke and your tires are
Yeah,
slashed
I mean,
and
but like that's the crazy part. She still might let you hit because I done had like for real. A lot of women
yep,
tell me like,
yep,
"Yo, just keep it real with me."
yep,
Even if
yep.
and if you want to mess with somebody else, just let me know before we get deep. I'm like, okay, I can do that. Shit, that's no problem. Shit. And
So,
she was like, just don't bring no shit home, and you know what I'm saying? Keep your dirt
yeah.
under your nails type shit. I was like, oh shit, okay.
So, what does a unicorn mean? She
That
said on.
you're a rarity, she's saying.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
we gonna hook Trail up and Deacon, them the first two.
Whoa!
Trail and Deacon.
Hold up. Hold
Trail and Deacon. No,
up.
what you mean? Hold up, man.
Hold
We gonna
up.
get you. We gonna get you all some good women.
Man, look.
Okay, we'll
Look.
do
At
Deacon
the
first.
same
We'll
time,
do Deacon first, Trail. You ain't got no pressure.
yeah,
But I
get
thought you
Deacon
wanted a
out of the
woman.
way, man. Matter of
Look, 2
fact,
minutes ago, he wanted a woman, didn't he, Kelly? I'm ready to settle down. Shit, that's
I
how my parents raised me.
He's like, wait.
Hold on. I am ready to settle down, but
See the indecisiveness. Y'all ain't the only
it's
ones.
not an indecisiveness. Somebody got the popcorn.
Hey, I know what you mean, Trey. What you say, shit? I'm just building out my options and shit.
Nah, but keep it real with you. Like deep down, I really am ready to settle down. Like, and I wasn't always like that. Like that took till I got older, but I really am ready for that because I want consistency. Like I don't want to date, then break up, then go date again, then break up, and gotta learn the new person.
You know what you need? You're gonna have to start dating multiple women and then narrow it down by the end of the summer to one.
See, and then he'll be like, you conscious. He'll be almost 40, and you still don't want no commitment.
Do I want a commitment?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's what
I want commitment.
I do. I want a commitment. Of course, I do. I just want to be
let
to
me tell
2
y'all.
women.
That's no diss. I'm just saying.
No, I just want to be committed to 2 women. So I can have
your
2
boy
women.
showed up.
Huh?
Your boy from yesterday in the chat.
Yeah, he been coming through. What's going on, Storm Crow?
Hey, but that was an interesting conversation yesterday, though. That was
yeah, man. It was a real good conversation, man. I appreciate the brother. We both of us didn't go too far. You know what I'm saying? We took our little jabs at each other, but we kept it civil. So I appreciate him for that.
Wait,
I missed that. I'll have to go look at that. I was on the road.
Dang,
He's a Republican. I want to say a conservative Republican.
Oh, we might get along then.
Yeah, you probably would. Yeah, he's got different viewpoints than we have. But he's still cool people, man. I appreciate him coming up, man.
But
hey, Verbal, how you doing?
Oh, snap! Verbal got a new pick.
Yeah.
Okay, Verbal. Okay.
Verbal be doing her thing lately and shit.
Verbal, hey, she live up to the name, bro.
Oh, independent. I'm sorry, independent.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, I don't. When I look up the actual definitions, I'm more considered a classical liberal. So I don't know. It's weird.
It seems like we really have to define those terms now, though, especially with conservatives and Republicans and libertarians and Democrats. Like it seems like it's so fluid now. Like you can almost jump whatever the issue is. You can jump on whatever the side you feel is preferable to you. I think
you know what you're right.
But hold up. Oh. No, go ahead, Kelly. I say
when you said that conservative, that does exist. Okay, that's what.
Oh yeah, it does. Plantation politics.
And who I can use Candace Owens as an example. I think she's very detrimental to the Black community. Just my opinion. Okay?
No, we agree. We definitely agree.
I want to see these people. I want to see these people putting their money where their mouth is. Where we need to get stuff into the communities, education, financial literacy, a lot of different things need to happen, right? But they're never out there. You won't catch them in my areas. They don't come out here. They don't send nobody out here.
Thursday.
But yet they want to vote. You want their vote.
She said Thursday, Friday, Saturday. She said bring that food back from Thursday. Is she talking about what?
Yeah, she talking about truism.
That was Thursday? Because I watched that last night. I don't know. I've been tripping, bro.
Was that Thursday? It might have been.
I don't know. I thought it was yesterday.
No, it was yesterday. Yeah, Verbal was yesterday.
Hey, Verbal on his phone.
This must have been an ugly conversation.
He doesn't like Black women, so he has a certain name for them. So that kind of ruffled up a few of the ladies in the chat.
Here,
but I told her, I was like, yo, don't and what made it so civil is like I don't want you to call the women who come up on this channel daggles and shit.
But is it that he doesn't like Black women, or they're just not falling in line the way he wants them to?
I think it's falling in line.
No, because he's married. So I just don't think he likes Black women anymore. But he's married to a white lady, so I don't know if that's a part of the dynamics either. You know,
You know, the Mo jokes around too and does this little "where's the white women at?" But
right,
at the end of the day, he was married to a black woman for 15 years.
right.
So, you know, it whatever. You know, he trolls a little bit.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think Mo, you can't take him too serious on that.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
Mo,
That one.
man, Mo is like, don't get me wrong, Mo cool. He one cool dude, but he a troll though, low key. Like
yeah, yeah.
What
he
you mean
be
low key?
trolling.
What you
Uh,
mean, man? We all
He
uh,
troll.
is. He is. He'll admit it. He's like, I'll troll. They think they're a troll. The grandma. He's like, I'll troll the shit out of you.
dang man, Gigi went back to the clouds. I don't like coconuts. You know what I do. I don't talk about coconut. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah,
But
me either, really. Unless I just say, I don't like the taste of that. You know that. But I never really. That's like the thing when people talk about the black manosphere spun off the white manosphere. I didn't even know what the white manosphere was. I didn't even know it
basically,
existed.
basically, white manosphere is pretty much manosphere. Like black, yeah, black manosphere is a spinoff. But at the end of the day, remove black because at the end of the day, all of it is manosphere.
Yeah,
No
yeah.
matter how much they try to separate, it's still manosphere.
That's what I was saying. Like some of the women I was talking about, like the other areas that I go in, be it the prepper,
Yeah,
you know, Josh does the gardening and stuff like that. Look, you can't disrespect women over there. You'll get booted.
yeah.
It just doesn't happen. You know what I'm saying? Like you might
She's
be able
back.
to have a little bit of a tiff, but you go too far with calling women out their name and shit, they're kicking your ass off, man. They don't play that shit.
Oh yeah, and you know your boy Deacon, he gonna start the harem spear.
The
Ooh,
what
hey,
sphere?
harem.
You know what a harem is, right?
No, I've
You
heard
don't
it,
know
Maybe
what
but
a
I'm saying
harem
it wrong.
is? Oh my God, every man's wish, except for Mo's. It's not Mo's wish though, but it's
what's
every
that?
other man's.
Polygamy or something? What the
No,
hell?
no well, it's technically where you have a house full of women who are all.
Okay,
Yeah,
can you afford that house full of women?
Well, yeah, I think they
no,
could, because you know it's for like kings and queens. Well, not kings and queens, but the
I
kings.
buy. You better have Bezos money. You got a house full of women.
No, see how me and my homeboy was
you don't even
talking.
gotta have that though.
The ladies are
Okay.
gonna have the money, and the men are gonna hold down the house. Kelly, what about
Oh,
that?
Yeah.
you got the game fucked up. Good
What
luck
what, do-
with
what do you
that.
mean? Wait, Kel, wait, hold on, Kelly, hold on a second. Let me get real civil here. Now,
Real simple.
if the man is holding down the house like Mr. Mom, remember that movie Mr. Mom?
Yep.
Yeah. So what's the problem with that? He's doing just as much as the woman.
Yeah. Okay.
Kind of like go back to Coming to America one when he had like multiple wives, pretty much. Like you
Yeah.
know.
Good luck with that. I'd rather
No,
be
I'm not saying
alone.
I want that. I was just making a joke though when I said
Right.
Deacon.
Somebody said we should try and get 5. I just think 2 is cool. 2 to 3.
I think
I
women
just
are
need
gonna look.
one.
If
Give me 2,
y'all were to
man.
try that, you
Give
know
me
what's gonna
one.
happen? Women are gonna say fuck y'all,
No,
and
Kevin said
we will combine our money and kick y'all ass. So you can
No, but
try that, but it
I
ain't gonna work.
I just
Kevin
need
Samuels is
one.
on that now. You ain't his last couple streams have been about black women sharing men.
No, but I'm
Man,
saying I just me personally, I just need one. I just need my ride or die. Like Tupac, all I need in my life is sin. You know, all that.
me and my girlfriend,
I
it's
want
gonna
Yeah.
have
2.
I like
to.
that Jay-Z bull crap. They stole it years later where they sampled it, whatever. I don't know.
You
But
want your Bonnie and Clyde and your
yeah,
fucking
yeah, we
yeah.
gonna roll together. We gonna rob the bank for that 30 billion. We gonna do it together. We
But
gonna do it together.
man,
No, but I'm serious. Whatever I hate to say it like this, but if men were to like try to lay down the law on that, like, okay, you're gonna have to put up with another woman and blah blah blah. A lot
Yeah.
of us women, especially as older women, are be like, oh hell no, fuck y'all. If we have to, we will put our money together and build a fucking empire, and you will fall in
no,
line.
but see that's the thing. You're not forcing a woman to do it. They choose it.
Y'all
They,
are
they
fucking
want
crazy.
this. You know what I'm saying? And then how
Oh
my
yeah,
homeboy
right,
was
right.
saying, and then how my Gigi, you
Oh
better not tell
dang.
nobody what I'm saying here, okay?
Hey, hold up. Gigi got a point. Wait till Sugar Bone here. That dang, we in trouble, bro.
No,
We in
Sugar
trouble.
Bum is with this. She's with this.
No,
I'm
no,
talking
no.
to her
Sugar
about it.
Bone
She
gonna
with
cook
it,
us.
bro. She with it. She with it.
Oh, she gonna cook us, bro.
She sugar
She
bum is
gonna cook
with
the
this,
hell out of
man.
us.
I'm telling you, she with it. She with it. But how my
She
homeboy was
ain't with
saying it
this.
is it's good for the women because they already have a.
She not with this one, bro.
He said they already have a best friend. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Oh my God,
Let me
y'all
tell
are
you something up
crazy,
there.
man.
no,
Yeah,
I'm
we
just let me
crazy,
stop,
Kelly.
man.
We
Let me-
crazy. That's how we do over here.
I mean, but you got to think there are a lot more women than black women than are black men, right?
So they say.
They
Yeah.
no,
So
it is.
what? And black women have options. They don't have to date y'all.
Whoa.
All right, hey Kelly, it's been nice talking to you today. You talking
Yeah,
about
dang. Like, okay, that kind of it.
that's
Okay,
so
okay.
mean, Kelly. Of course they have to date us. What are you talking about,
Of
man?
course,
What
right.
the
Like, like,
manosphere
like
is about
this.
black women
That
dating
I
black men.
never understood that. Black men can fuck whoever they want, but if a black woman decides to date somebody other than a black man, it's the end of the fucking world. Like I see
Because some
some
people are
Because
one
we are little babies, and on the inside, we're black. I hate to say it. This a little secret. Well, not all black men, but a lot of us are still little kids.
like they have to be
That's true.
loyalty to the like they're selling it just it makes it 100
But
times more worse for them when it shouldn't even be that way. When I'm
No,
on TikTok, I see beautiful couples of all kinds, and every
right.
time I heart that shit. Every
But
time
y'all
I
know
hear a
something?
black woman say, I don't know if I should date out, I want to, but the pressure, I tell her every time I hear something like that, I always make a comment like, do what you want, do what makes you happy, don't
Kelly.
let
Right,
peer pressure.
From here
right.
on
Huh?
out, you tell them to stay loyal to black women, okay? I mean, black men,
No,
okay?
no, no.
Please.
I'm not telling nobody to
I'm
stay
telling
loyal to
Mo. I'm telling
nobody.
Mo. No, I'm messing. I'm messing with you. I'm messing with you. But no, I think if women, for real, it would be smart of them to start the dating our race. Then I think it would make black men shift and say, "Hold on, we don't want to keep losing sisters. So, like, it's time for us to step up." But it almost seems like it's dividing us because now the black men are getting mad that black women are starting to date outside their race. Like you can't be mad. It's like you said, if black men have been doing it, you can't be mad if black women gonna start to do it. They just adapted
No,
into the
because it's
to the
hypocrisy.
environment.
Right.
Y'all leaving them. What you expect them to do? What if black men are leaving black women at a rate like that? What can we expect black women to do but date outside the race? Like it's a cause and effect. If black men aren't dating them, who else they gonna date? They ain't gonna. Some
But
might date themselves, but
who getting
Man,
mad, Taylor? Who got mad?
I think that's how this whole manosphere shit was
Oh
created because they're just simply mad because A, they can't necessarily get the women they want, right?
mhm.
And B, the women won't fall in line. It's like they want a law and order, like Sharia law.
Yeah.
No, 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 that's not how it works.
But you know what's the funny part? I never understood the kind of demanding of a woman being submissive. Like, if you were a real man and that woman down for you, she gonna give you her submission.
That's what
Naturally.
I've been saying
Naturally.
for the longest. You don't have to force a woman into submission. If you do your thing and handle your business, she gonna rock with you. And if she ain't feeling you, she just ain't feeling you.
Yeah,
You
man.
you ain't gotta force a woman into submission at all. Like you
Yeah, it's a
don't.
double. It's just a double standard, Taylor. It's. I've seen it forever. It's like it doesn't even make no sense. You
Oh
know,
yeah, Taylor, that's a good point right
With
there.
a whole
That's a huge
biracial child.
understanding.
She
and
said a
that's
whole.
another. That's another thing. Like I have a panel upcoming about that. I don't know who's gonna get on there, but it's needless to say about the biracial thing because I know a lot of people say they aren't black. They're this. They're that. This can't make this. This makes that. Look, you can't tell nobody who they are.
Right.
If they
Right,
want
you
to
can't.
identify how they want to identify as biracial, if they want to identify black, you're not going to be able to stop it. It ain't shit you can fucking do. You just can't.
Right.
Like my son will say, shit, I'm black. And you can't tell me shit else. You could try, but it's just going to be laughable at this point
Right.
Yeah.
because he is what he is. I can't tell him. Of
But
course, he
Kelly,
embraces, he
Kelly,
understands that he has a white mother.
Kelly,
What?
2-line limit. I gotta ask you 2 + 2 = 4. Now, what race is the father?
It doesn't matter.
No, I'm trolling. I ain't serious. I don't care about that. Like
Right.
I'm just imitating your boy Bricks RBR. That's
Yeah.
all.
Yeah.
Look, if you got biracial children, I ain't tripping about that. Like that's not a big deal to me.
I mean, as
I'm
long as
just
they're
trolling.
human beings, it really shouldn't matter at the end of the day with us, man.
Yeah, I
But
did the
we
same.
can focus on stuff like that. I will say
Yeah,
that.
but that's what I be saying, bro. Like, okay, if a person got one black and non-black parent, what? That's not my business, yo. My main thing is, as long as you don't try to use it to go against me and other black folk and vice versa, and use it to spread hatred. That's all I care about. Like, if you biracial, you just biracial. Like, it is what
Right.
it. But hey,
I
I
mean,
don't know.
some kids, like, it, my son just feels more comfortable with his dad's side. I get it. You know what I'm saying? He feels more comfortable in that culture. It is what it is. What am I gonna do? Tell him no?
Nah, you can't, cause you can't
Right.
We're
never.
gonna
One
resent you
thing
more if
about
we
it,
do that.
Yeah. So
and
I
see,
just roll with it.
that's another thing that I wish people would stop doing, like men and women both. You know, as a man, I don't have any children, but I'm just saying, like, say I had a child, me and that mother split up, this and that, it's a different identity. You can't stop that child from choosing and identifying with whichever side they want to, and vice versa.
Mm-hmm.
You can't. Like, children gonna be who they are. Like
Yep.
Miller was saying earlier, children gonna have their thoughts, but it's up to you to guide them
Yeah, you're absolutely
in
right.
the right direction, so to speak.
Like, for example, if my son wants to date a whoever, it doesn't matter to me. But you know, it's a couple of chicks in particular. I was like, that's a bad choice, bro. But what can I do? He's grown.
Hold up, hold up, hold up. We got Free the Green and Big J Triple. What up,
What
y'all?
up, fellas?
Hey, what's up,
What up? What
guys?
up,
Let
everybody?
me let me say this. Do not let nobody on YouTube try to do this identity policing on your son.
No,
Because
not at all.
Yeah.
because that because we got a few nut cases on YouTube from that
You said a
girl over there.
few? Just a few?
Well,
Yeah, Jay, you sure you want to say a few, bro? Cause I
I,
see
I'm
millions.
I'm being facetious. I'm being
Yeah, I know.
facetious when I said the few, but what I'm saying is, I'm talking about that loud vocal crowd, right? You ain't black. He ain't black. Da, 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 so they're trying to force you or force the biracial or the mixed person to not identify themselves as part of what they are a part of. I mean,
Right.
he's much as black as he is white. That's the way I
Hey,
see
but
it.
Big J, that's
So,
what
so
I've
like
been saying for a long time. Like, even if a child is mixed, they still have ties to both races. You know what I mean?
right, exactly. So yeah, so like, don't let Miss Chantel, don't let Psychopathias, don't let
Hey,
Melly,
don't.
don't let Max, don't let any of them so-called pro quacks tell you what box you should punch at. Okay,
No,
I'm
absolutely. I
naming
agree.
names. I don't give a flying fuck. Let Black
Hey, bro,
YouTube
you just
burn.
you.
Okay, let it
He just
burn.
wants everything to burn.
I want everything to burn down.
Why? So we can
Nah,
start over, Big J?
he do
Yo,
got a
so
point though. He do got a point. Like,
I
I
do have
get
a point.
your point
All this shit needs to go. Manosphere,
because
the
it's too much
divestment,
hate.
yeah, all that little hate speech shit, the war on biracial, everybody's complaining about the golden sphere. Why is everybody so mad? Golden sphere is a hate group. No, they're not. The golden sphere is only created because how some of those biracials were treated by some of the pro blacks.
Wait.
Hey,
What
Big
do you
But
J.
mean
Big J,
that? I
Big
don't
J,
even
let me
know
ask you
about
something,
that.
Big J. Big J, let me ask you something. You say all this shit need to go, right?
Yeah, it needs to go. It needs to
So,
go and
but
to start over again. Be like
how's
Moses,
gonna
be like Noah, flood the
how's
world and start over
how's gonna
again.
go, Big J? But how's gonna go when you keep participating in it?
That's why
I
I'm
knew
telling
you was
Kelly,
gonna ask
hold
that.
on. Listen. I unsub from everybody. But the thing is,
even me, Big J. Hold on, what's up for me, Big J?
no, I ain't. No. I'm talking about the
I'm just,
people
I'm
who
just.
I normally sub them to. I got rid of. I don't sub them. My algorithm changed. My whole
Yeah, it
algorithm
does.
ever since that bullshit that happened to me back in December and January. I don't have to worry about the shit. I changed the algorithm. I don't have to watch that black sector shit. I don't have to worry about that shit. You know, who wants to hear videos about mixed people? And I keep on, and these same people would come up to me and lie, come to you talking about, well, Big J's lying. Really? Then how many videos I see is you're not black, you're mixed? How many videos and statements I keep hearing, and then I see women like Miss Chantel, because Miss Chantel came on your channel, keep talking about real life in cyberspace as if in real life cyber has been on YouTube in 2 months.
So Big J,
That's
You
my
still you gonna
girl.
bring up names up and shit. You bring up this mixed person
what
name
you
up, bring up this biracial
to
name
sum
up. You know,
to sum it all up, you're calling for a reform.
yeah.
No, he wanted to reset. He wanted it all gone and
A
start over.
reset button. I want a
Well,
massive
same.
Like a
reset
reboot.
button.
You know how your computer
Reboot.
messed up and you gotta turn it
Yeah,
all off?
yeah, I
Reboot.
know.
And y'all see that bullshit what happened in New York? You know, and I told them, I warned them idiots long time ago. Everybody talk to Frank James. You know, y'all hadn't, but I talked to Frank James. Everybody's talked to Frank James. That dude's nuts. He been nuts for years, and now everybody act like, well, I didn't know he was that. Come on,
But do you
really?
think he was just nuts because he was nuts, or you think the manosphere drove him to become nuts?
No. He was nuts. He was nuts from the beginning. It was
Okay.
just that he came over in the manosphere.
That was
Manosphere
accepted.
gave him a fucking badge of honor and shit. And
Badge of honor.
yeah, they did. I mean, if you go on Free Speech and Venture website, his name's up there with David Carroll. I mean, you're the head marquee. So
Well, they can't go dig him up, so
yeah, like they can't go dig him up.
What
But
up,
Brian
Lawrence? Bro?
Lodge and them, Brian Lodge and oh boy, they're still kicking. So that's why I said, and that also started the beef that we seeing right now. No, we seen this big ass beef between, well, we already know B1 Network and them. Listen, they need set the whole fucking reset button. Knock everybody's channels down for like 2 months or so and start over again.
Nah, man, I just got here,
Hey,
man. I ain't in that with y'all, man.
nah, you
Yeah,
ain't.
that ain't gonna.
Nah,
But
you
I'm
that
just
ain't
far
gonna.
from
observing
it,
this
bro.
shit. No, let me.
That ain't gonna even
You
solve the
the kid
problem,
on the
though, Big
block.
Jake. It ain't gonna solve the problem.
no, it's not. He's
Cause
right.
that's in the people. That's in the people who put it out there, and it's in the people who like to go and listen to it.
Yeah,
It's
but
just in them.
that shit about to go down right now. No, people actually about to meet up and go fight.
But Big J, all you
That's what's
could
about
do.
to happen.
But Big J, in this
It's going to
situation, the only
happen.
thing you can control is your actions, though. Just stay the fuck away from it. That's all you can do.
That's true.
You
That's true. But like
you
the culture has to
gonna raise
change
your
though.
blood pressure. You
Yeah,
gonna
but the
raise your blood
culture,
pressure thinking that
right? But
that
green.
shit just gonna
Yeah,
stop.
but green. But the culture has to change at this point because it's no longer about me or you. I don't want some 20-year-old watching us and then repeat the same madness. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't want to see another generation of people coming to social media getting into the fuck shit
But
because
see,
it's already getting bad enough.
that's the whole point of each prior generation, like our parents' generation, our grandparents' generation. We're supposed to be their successors. So I get what you're saying about that.
We definitely
We
going
supposed to.
backwards. We ain't going forward.
No,
I can get it, but
but I actually see us going backwards. I actually see us
Yeah, that's
going
what I'm saying. We're going
I do
backwards.
think. I do think we did take some steps backwards, to be honest.
What do you mean as a whole? Because I don't see it.
As
I
a
won't
me
say
country,
either,
as a
Kelly.
whole,
I
I
don't see
think
it
I
either,
think
Kelly.
I
but I'm
think
saying
with how the media, the right wing media treated Obama and how conservative.
no. It's deep. It's deeper than that. It's deeper than
Well,
that.
no, I'm
It's
just
been
saying
like
in the
that though.
last. I'm just
But
saying
the
in the
media been
last.
come on. Come on,
No,
though,
no, I'm
Curtis.
just
Though
saying
the
in the
nigga ain't
last.
never treated us nice.
No, I'm
So
saying
expecting to do Obama like that, that's
no.
like
This is why I'm
expecting too
saying. This
much.
is why I'm saying Obama, because Obama was like the first social media president, right? When y'all say that.
Yeah.
So I'm just saying
I
it.
say that. Yeah.
I'm saying it was more instant, and everybody could react and interact with each other, good and bad. You see what I'm saying? And I think it just caused the rift between us that's been there, but it was more exposed. You know what I'm saying? It got exposed faster because of social media and everything. Like, we just think about it. If social media wasn't there when Obama around, it would kind of like the conservatives would kind of have their own little echo chamber that wouldn't be on the internet, and the Democrats would have their own echo chamber that wouldn't be on the internet. But both of those echo chambers are on the internet, and they've been clashing with each other, it seems like, ever since. But that's just my opinion. You know
But
what I mean?
don't you think political opponents in general, are slicing throats all around the board?
Yeah,
Is it that it was necessarily Obama, or was it because he was the opponent?
I think it was
the
both,
opponent.
but Obama, you got to remember, he was a different opponent. He was a black opponent, and I know that sounds so trivial, but because I was listening to my homeboy, he was talking about it, older cat, and he was like, Obama changed the shape of
He's
how the
not
world
just a
perceives us.
black opponent.
Hmm?
Listen. Let's put a caveat to Obama, because Obama has something with Jesse and Al Sharpton never was. Obama won an office. Obama won a state, won a state that is let's say one of the major states in America. Uh, m- you know, Jesse and Al was just some people who put the name Reverend next to their name and act like that was important. You know, so
But what they got to do
Obama
with Obama not being black
had
though?
more responsibility, had responsibility. You
But what
know,
they got to
he
do with
was
him not being
responsible for
black,
his
Big J?
state, huh?
But you said he wasn't black because of what?
No, he wasn't the traditional black politician. He wasn't the traditional black Every black politician, for most of them, and I'm talking about the men. I ain't talking about the women. That's why though you don't see no more black men being in politics no more, because everybody saw the grift now. But most of your black politicians are what? Preachers, Baptist, Methodist preachers.
Yeah, because
They're trying to do
Raphael
that.
Warnock could preach it right now.
Trying to take on the way of going to politics, become a pastor instead of becoming a lawyer or businessman to get into politics. But Obama didn't. But Barack Obama didn't do that route. He took a different route. Being a community activist, then he married Michelle, then he become a state senator in a college a professor. That's
Hey,
how
Big J.
though he
But
got
Big
there.
J, that don't make him black though. What the fuck?
Hey, but Big J,
Oh my
Big
God!
J,
Oh my God! Oh my
yo,
God!
No, he's
Listen,
saying
let
he
me
didn't
say
take
this
the
again.
traditional black route of
I
being.
I
understand,
said
but
the
but
traditional black
conscious.
route.
Your
He didn't.
whole premise was he was a black man and that's why he was treated like that. But Big J like,
No,
nah, he's
no, he
different.
didn't took
There
hey,
ain't no
the
fucking difference.
traditional black route
hey, y'all.
Okay, but what conscious
to
is
be
telling you
president.
is it don't
That's
matter
why
what route
next
you
to Obama,
made.
Whoa, hold
Yeah,
on,
because
y'all,
like
hold on.
because it was easier to take Obama seriously.
I just gotta say one thing.
Seriously, you couldn't took Jesse and Al seriously. You
Two
couldn't
plus
take
two.
Jesse out, even the governor, no, even the senator out
Oh,
of Georgia. What's the name? That just one senator out of Georgia.
Warlock.
You really couldn't take him seriously.
hey, but let me
Yeah,
say
Warlock.
something
You
real
really couldn't
quick.
because he was a pastor. But and nobody and some of us men really don't take kindly to the black pastors. We don't like them. We don't we as black men really don't care for black preachers and black pastors. We don't like them
Hey,
Yeah.
but
on
can
that
I
level.
chime in real quick?
That
Yeah,
is
go ahead, Trey.
true.
Yeah, go
All right,
ahead.
look. I got smoke for everybody on the panel because we got a 2 line limit. 2 plus 2 equals 4. And y'all want to talk about Obama, but y'all ain't address him properly as the black genius.
Yeah, the black G.
Oh
The black
God.
G.
Yeah, but no, I go ahead, Freak. What was you
Nah,
about
I'm
to say?
just playing. I'm just playing.
Those numbers, Big J, I hear what you're saying, and for me, you talked about the grift and
Just
all
like when
that.
Kendall said, yeah,
That's Yeah, and that's kind of frustrating on my end too, right? Because even as much as Mo trolls, he lives that. His ticket, everything he believes in, it's not a how do I say it, quote
Issue
unquote
based. It's not
grift.
issue
It's
based.
not he's really like, I'll never go Democrat, he's hard body on that, right? So it does make it a little hard, and he left the church for the same reason. He could be a preacher if he wanted to. He knows the Bible back and forth, you know. But he left the church for the same reason, the pastors, it just was fucked up. It was all fucked up. Everybody's looking for a payday. And they won't stay true to themselves.
It's hard when you got all that money and all them women you that want to lay hands on you. I'm going to hell.
And that's why.
He said I'm going there.
Yeah, and that's why. Yeah, and that's why though, man. You have these. That's why you have more black women being in politics more than black men. That's why you got these manager nuts going crazy because they see the writing on the wall, because in the way I see it, and this is one thing I agree with David Carroll on. Black pastors are getting in the way of other black men. I do see that.
Y'all
I
don't.
do see that. They how they try to manipulate men in the community in certain way. I don't like that.
Well, I mean, does a pastor really need a jet? I mean, let's just be honest. Does a pastor really have to ride in a Rolls Royce?
No.
Yes, to keep the demons away from him. What are y'all talking about? That's what the one guy said.
I can't stand Osteen. I used to like TD Jakes. That's over with. That was a long time ago.
Did you know TD Jakes used to be a pimp?
Oh my God!
Shocked me.
He used to be a pimp, and then the Lord came into his life.
Oh.
Said start hustling these folks.
Man, I'm surprised that people support TD Jakes. I'm surprised people quote him because I see him as a fraud right
he's very charismatic though.
I saw him as a fraud right from the jump.
I didn't see it right away. Just like Creflo Dollar. What a name.
He legally changed his name to Dollar too.
Yeah, that's crazy. Creflo.
Oh, you talking about Creflo? Oh yeah.
Legally changed his name to Dollar. The congregation should have knew something right then and there. Why would you legally change your name to Dollar? What you trying to get?
Dollars, yeah.
But he ain't hiding it though.
Yeah,
I mean,
what about Jamal Bryan?
Oh, he getting it now. He getting it. I'm right down here, but it seemed like he kind of right in the middle because he do a lot of outreach programs for the community down here. You always keep him on TV and they have loose, but he's making a fucking killing. Don't get it twisted. He's making a killing.
Yeah, but Jamal. Okay. Here is the thing. How you gonna start off as a Methodist, right? You Methodist when you was up there in Baltimore. But now you gonna become Baptist when you go down to Florida and take over somebody's church. You saw the opportunity when old boy, what's in the 80 when Eddie Long died. He decided to fly down there, and now all of a sudden he's supposed to be a Baptist now. Come on, huh?
Religion, you know what I never understood. How is it if it's just one Jesus? How is it so many different sectors of that religion? That's the one thing that always kind of vexed me. Like, how is it Methodist, Mathis? You know what I'm saying? Like, it seemed like it's Catholic.
Man.
Yeah, no, I'm saying from that one, you know what I'm saying? Religion, it's a lot of denominations that come from that. Like,
everybody's praying to the same one, if you ask me.
Yeah, like, what's the big difference? But I guess it's almost like Nike and Adidas. They all the tennis shoes is just different.
Hey, can you hear me real quick?
Yeah, we got you. Go ahead, bro.
To answer your question, I say part of it goes back to interpretation. Because some people, they might be Baptist, but they interpret it this way. Other people might be what's the other ones, Lutheran or whatever, and they interpret it that way.
Yeah, it's like if you're going by the classical, the Protestant in a way, because the Protestant you have to separate the Protestant religion because the John Calvin's the John Calvins and the Wesley, I forgot his name, Wesley, who started the Methodist church. Those were on the whole issue of here's what I understood Bible is, right? But when you talk about the Anglicans, that was basically politics. If you go to an Episcopal church or Anglican church, it's basically Roman Catholic. The only difference is who's the head of it, the Pope or the Queen of England, or the bishop, the bishop in Britain. No, that's all the differences between Anglicans and Catholics.
Man,
it's all
I
about
don't
politics.
Know. That's why
right. Go get you a good science book and learn the truth. That's all.
And truth be told, you don't need a church.
Right.
You don't need a pastor. You know, what is it, 2 or more? That's, I mean, you technically can turn your house into a church. I mean,
because the church is actually the people joined together in the spirit, not a building. There's even a verse in there about that.
Yeah, and you definitely don't need a man-made facility for that.
No, because it tells you he don't dwell in like buildings built with hand, like, you know. But hey, y'all, this is a good conversation. I'm about to run to the store real quick. You know.
All right, man, bring me a Philly back. Man.
What you want, bro?
I need some Z Palmers. I need some Z Palmers.
Hold on, one at a time, y'all. Dang. What y'all want now? What y'all want?
I need some Z Palmers, the small ones.
I got y'all, bro. I got y'all. So
because like I think though you forgot about building temples, and God wants people to build temples. Remember that? I mean, in my house we should. Yeah. Because I mean,
but
Jesus,
even in that
Jesus came into Israel and beat those people up in that church. I don't know. Y'all remember that part of the Bible?
I remember that.
You know,
but Big J,
when God
when
Jesus went up in that temple and beat the people out of the temple because they were selling and doing trade in his father's house. Go ahead.
But Big J, even in that temple, it's the people that's joined together, right?
Yeah.
Hold on, you went in. You kind of went in.
Yeah, but those people was in that temple. That's why Jesus walked up in and beat everybody up.
No, I'm not disagreeing with you on that. I was saying about like what Kelly said about church.
He went in that business. We want people.
All right. She wants some Chet Smith. I knew she was a Chet Smith girl. I knew it. I just knew it.
Yeah, I think the queen ain't human either. I agree, Taylor. Something ain't right with that bitch. I do not know.
Why y'all hating on the
queen? Y'all say the queen ain't.
That bitch is a fucking reptilian or some shit.
Y'all act like
she ain't got too much on.
Y'all act like though the Queen of England was like is like the only queen in Europe. When they're about half a dozen queens.
But she the only queen that got power still.
She ain't got no power with the Queen of England.
Well, I mean, technically, she got a little power though. She got a size.
She got no. Y'all got no power.
The queen ain't human. I think Mark Zuckerberg is a freaking robot.
Shit, I think something's up with Elon Musk.
Oh my God,
too. Just saying.
Hey, somebody mentioned Chuck Baldwin. Hold on. Don't tell me you follow that old crazy job, Chuck Baldwin.
Who?
That dude trying to be president.
Chuck Baldwin.
He want to take America back to 1800s.
Where you see that?
Yeah, somebody said Jesus-based prophecy. Yeah, it's a light. Is night. He
it's a night.
Put a video by Chuck Baldwin. That Chuck, listen, Chuck Baldwin. That's another nut job. I don't know, man, if y'all follow him in politics because he ran for president back in 2004 and 2008 and 2012. That dude's a nut job.
I'd love to put you in office, Big J, but you want to fucking cancel everything.
There ain't gonna be no America with Big J and shit. Huh?
I know it. Bitch, it gonna be a flag with a J on that bitch, bigger than the
Either
motherfucker.
you in or you out, motherfuckers. That's gonna be his campaign slogan. Either you in or you out, motherfuckers.
Hey man, but Big J,
I might have to do that. I might have to do that. You in or you out?
hey, but
Are you in this or you out? It's gonna be a campaign slogan. Are you in or are you out?
as many years,
You gotta put the motherfucker on there too, Jay.
Are you in or are you out?
If you gonna do it, if you gonna use my shit, you gotta use
No,
all
I
that.
ain't gonna put that, but I'm gonna start asking questions. Are you in this? Or are you out? You know,
hey, but
like,
hey,
if you're out, then you wasted my
What's the
time.
rules? What's the end mean though? What's the end?
Go
Tell
ahead.
us what the end is.
as
What do we
many
have to deal with to be in?
Are you man, I have to do a whole video on that one.
Yeah, I want to know what is in. What in or out? What do we mean by that?
Just like happened last night with Reparations. If you for correcting the education system, you for being more in a peaceful foreign policy, then
You want open
yeah. I
borders,
mean, if you
don't
in
you?
that, okay. Then, no, I don't. Not really.
Okay.
Not really.
Okay.
I think though when it comes to
Sorry, y'all, I'm reading something. My fault. What's going on with it? Hey, you know, I'm a fall to the back real quick. Free degree, hold it down for me for like 10 minutes, man. I'm sorry. I got this phone call real quick. He left.
Now go ahead, do your thing. I got you.
All right, man.
Big J running the show, goddamn. We on campaign Big J.
No,
He could have just fell off. We would have survived, Conscious.
Yeah.
So, Big J, what about I gotta ask you another question because I'm down with the education thing. I think that's important. I'm tired of focusing on grown folks anyway. It's the kids that really need us. But what about this whole concept of socialism? I don't want that. I want competition and capitalism. But equality now, Big J. So fair, fair footing.
Well, are we talking about the socialism of taking like that the state should own the means of production? Therefore, I say no. I don't think the state should own the means of production. If you built that, you can do whatever you want with it because it's yours.
Right. But I'm saying in the concept, California just did a basic. They're proposing a $200 what is it? A $200 rebate on gas if you're getting the EBT card. And I'm like, okay, but here's the other problem. They're like trying out universal income in certain places. I don't know if you heard about that, and that's something I don't want because that's not fair to think you done went to school for 10 years to be a brain surgeon and make however much 500,000 a year, but yet you got to sacrifice your income because everybody has to, be equal. That's not fair, man.
Let me ask you something, Kelly.
Yeah.
Do you believe in the police force, Kelly?
No, hold on.
Well, hold on, because she's talking about social. I want to know if she believe in the police force or firefighters.
Yeah, I do believe in that.
You do know that's socialism, right?
How is that socialism, though? We pay them to protect and serve.
Exactly. You paying them, right? So, because if it was capitalism, it'd be like how it was back in the day. If you called the firefighter and they came and put out your fire, you had to pay a bill. Or if you called the police and they come and protect you, you got to pay them for that, right?
Right, but we have checks and balances, though. That's taxes.
Exactly. But some people who don't agree with the police, tax money still go towards the police. So the same way how you don't believe in some social program, your tax money still go there. Some people that do believe in that, tax money goes into there. So socialism gonna be out. It got to be out all the way. You're not gonna pick and choose.
Okay,
our taxpayer dollars not gonna go for anything. If you a major corporation and you're gonna fall, no taxpayer dollar goes to that. If you need food stamps or anything, no taxpayer dollar goes to that. You gotta pay for everything that you need.
No, I'm not against. Look, I'm not against social programs, though. Okay, I'm not against that because I do feel like people need help, right? But I also feel like, for example, if you X out the police, do you know what it would be like out here? It'd be mayhem. Y'all want to do it? Hey, I'm down. I'm headed to where I'm going in Oklahoma, and you can get it. Everybody can get it. But do you know it would be fucking the wild wild west out here? Who do you call when your sick grandma's on the couch and can't breathe? There's nobody to call. You better know how to do it, or there goes your sick grandma.
No, I understand your argument, but what I'm saying is we can't pick and choose either. You know, we do it when we have a major problem. So, like you say, we need the police. We can't rely on people paying the police bill if they need to call 911. So
Right.
we all get together, put in taxes to say, okay, people ain't got to call a bill. 911 ain't got to worry about if they're going to get paid or not, if they're going to call, because we all pitching in to pay for that, whether you like it or not, because we know for a society it's a good thing to have fucking police.
Right.
Same way with, you know, a fire department. It's a good thing to have a fire department just in case one person's house burn up. My house may burn up because his house burning up, you know, and if I can't afford to call the fire department to pay, my shit just gonna burn down. So that's not good. So right, so we do things. Now, wasteful shit that we just doing it just to be doing it, no. But like you say, we need some social programs.
Absolutely. We can't depend
right.
on people to take care of the disabled and their elderly. They barely want to. I don't know about y'all family, but I'll tell you what. They barely, yeah, they'll help. You know what I'm saying? Here and there, but it's situation based, and nobody's gonna be quick to jump off a bridge and be like, "Oh yeah, let me come in and help your disabled brother that was in a car accident that can't work anymore." They're gonna look at him like a burden.
Right.
People have lost their humanity, so we can't look at you know people to be reliable enough to be like, okay, we're a family unit, we're all gonna pitch in and take care of Joey that got in a car accident and can't work no more.
All right, I'm
So
back.
Right.
I'm back.
See that, like with me, with some social programs, like say for instance, you got like voucher programs for women on housing. You got people that generation that don't been living off of social programs, don't work, don't do shit, right? Now, I don't mind paying that little bit of money so they could do that for one thing, because I look at it as if we was forcing everybody to go into the job market, you won't have job security pretty much if you got a job, because there's too many people that need jobs than there's jobs for.
I would never,
You know what
I
I'm
would never
saying?
take. I don't want to take any type. Look, I feel like our homeless need to be housed. We have the money to do it. If we would
Right.
make American, buy American, if we would quit outsourcing, bringing shit in, just a lot of stuff. I want to stop being Captain Save a Whole period. But, a lot of people aren't really down with that. Remember, you were talking about the other day, and I get your point with NATO and how we need to help. But, it's like, damn, we've already given supplies. We gave 14 billion. Now they want another 33 billion. It's like, damn, man.
When is
I'm
the next?
telling you, we're going to be
But
busted and
yeah,
disgusted.
but let me say something that's controversial.
Don't be
We
controversial.
should blame ourselves for what happened in Ukraine. Because the thing is, America doesn't have a moral authority anymore. Because if we had not invaded Iraq and we hadn't stayed up in Afghanistan for so long, if we hadn't went into Libya, especially going to Libya, we would have had a more moral authority. Russia would have been listening somewhat. What took us more seriously. They're not people not going to take China and Russia and whoever else It's not going to stay seriously. They're not even going to take the British because like ever since 9/11, we've been conquering everywhere. We've been in everybody else's business. So how are we going to sit there and tell Putin or Russia, hey man, it's wrong for you to go into the Ukraine? Well, Russia did it because they're scared of NATO encroaching on their borders, and people have been saying that for years. Stop encroaching stop going eastward. Stop having eastward expansion into towards the Russian border. And that's why every president, every leader of the Soviet Union and Russia have been telling, don't approach on our borders. We'll be good if y'all on the west and we just let the countries in the middle between long as they're neutral, it'll be fine. But no, we lost that moral authority.
You don't think Russia would have tried to take over those countries though, Big J?
Yeah, we fucked up. CP, I hate that. He's right.
I'm just curious.
Big J.
No.
And everybody on the panel, let me ask y'all a question. Do y'all think the way other countries are around the world, do you think those countries are like that because we live the way we live comfortably?
What you mean? How are the countries?
Like if those countries wasn't so fucked up, like we all would be evenly fucked up. Like maybe people in America be shitting in the streets, no good running water, electrical system barely fucking working, internet, forget about it. We live comfortably.
Not necessarily.
Yeah, we
live comfortably because we gonna
not unnecessarily.
But okay, what I'm saying is, what I know is, we live comfortably because we be on some gangster shit. Because it ain't that much supplies, raw material on Earth.
Shit, me, yes it is. You know how big this Earth is free.
Man,
it's plenty of supplies,
but the raw supplies are only in pockets on Earth. They ain't all over. We got cobalt. It's not all over.
Yeah, but America got so much resources. But here's the thing: America got so many resources that we pretty much don't need. Well, no, we'll actually do need, but we don't need as much as we take in.
What?
Yeah, I think we don't need. I think we are kind of greedy.
We don't need.
America is a consumer country, bro. America is a consumer country. We not.
I mean, don't you think that's wrong? No, because look at that. Look at the buffets. Just how the buffets work. All these buffets around now. We got over. They ain't got buffets in other countries. I guarantee you that. Well, I won't say other countries.
What natural raw materials in America that's not found nowhere else in the world that's make us special?
I don't.
That they can't go and trade with some other country in the world.
Hold on. United States and Canada. If you take land from the Panhandle. No, I tell you, draw a line from Dallas, Texas, go up north far as what's that province? It's right by you. Right by the Yucatan area, right? And that's the area, right? America and Canada can feed the world by itself for a week. Based on both countries supplying wheat.
So you can't do that
enough of wheat to we can.
So you can't do that in another country, is what I'm saying.
It's so much land. It's so much empty land that we got.
I understand, Big J, but listen to my question.
Empty land.
I'm talking about
land that's not been urbanized.
I understand that, Big J. I understand that, but what I'm saying is, there's other countries that can grow that same fucking wheat, and they can probably do it at a cheaper price than what we live at in America. Because what I'm saying is, if we grow all that wheat and we selling wheat, look at the countries that sell wheat now. They ain't got money like America.
Who sell wheat besides us?
Wait a minute. I thought we imported.
You get wheat from Ukraine and all that. Them motherfuckers don't live like
Yeah,
what we do in
yeah.
America. So that's
That's why
what I'm
Ukraine is
saying.
so important, because that's the bread basket of that's the
But
bread basket of a continental Europe.
but what I'm saying is, it's a
That's why the
country
food
that's
price is
growing
going up.
fucking wheat. They got all this fucking wheat, like you saying. But look at the people that live in that country. They don't live like a country like us, America. That don't grow no fucking wheat. We ain't growing that shit in our land, nigga. We chilling
Yeah,
over here.
I thought we did grow wheat here.
yeah, but here's the thing:
not to supply the
Ukraine,
world. Like,
Yeah, not enough.
Ukraine and Poland, they have to guard that wheat. Listen, you have to guard that wheat.
That's not what I understand,
Okay,
Big J. But what I'm saying is, Big J,
listen,
we are a consumer.
you don't have to guard
country.
wheat in Canada and United States. You don't have to guard the wheat. You know why you don't have to guard that wheat? Because
so much
America and Canada has what the best the borders is demilitarized. Over in Europe is first of all, you got so much urbanization, and there's not enough space. So you have to be considerate of the space and who is guarding that piece of real estate.
I understand that.
To
Big
factor
J,
in
but
why it's not cheap for
what I'm saying
Ukrainian
is, see, you're not understanding what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, the country that you're talking about, that Ukraine grow majority of the wheat that people use around the world. So they're a wheat spot that you say that America should do. But now, look at the spot that already growing wheat like a motherfucker. Bitch, they citizens still poor. That's what I'm saying. They just got one resource, wheat. So we on some shit like, bitch, we just go to all the different countries. They got all the different resources and put the shit together to make the shit that we need. But the countries that got the resources, everybody fight. Look at all the shit that's in Africa, one of the richest lands. Come on, man. Who want to move there from here? Quit playing.
I would move there.
Yeah,
Man,
I would move with a lot.
You ain't went yet.
Liberia.
You ain't went yet.
Liberia. I mean,
well, the reason why I ain't
it don't cost nothing but a plane ticket to go.
I ain't got the money to go. Free. I was about to say I ain't got the money to go free.
You got
the money to go. If I had the money,
plane ticket don't cost. Listen, a plane ticket don't cost that much to go.
Hold on, I can't just go over to Africa with a plane ticket and start living and shit. I got a plane. There's a place.
Wait. If it's a place where you know you can come up and do all that, why the hell you can't? People get on the plane all the time from one state to go to California and try to be
but
Liberia.
That's a state though, bro. Not a whole nother country. Continent.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. But think about it though.
But Liberia just survived two civil wars.
The motherfucking Africa only need a plane ticket and come over here in America and do good. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I dig.
They know it's value in America. Although they got all the resources, they
they're doing it. They're doing it out of survival. Yeah, but they're doing it out of survival.
Exactly. So you say you want to move there, but you only want to move there if you got money.
I never said I want to move there.
So you really don't want to move there.
I ain't saying about moving there.
But that's what I'm saying. What I'm saying
I ain't saying I need 100,000 to move there, but I would like a
you
little
ain't
bit
trying
more
to
than
go
a
down
plane
and
ticket.
you ain't trying to raise no family over there. None of that shit, dog, because you know the schools and all that shit ain't scroll.
Man,
they don't even want you there if you don't have money. If you're not coming with money, they don't want you there.
Right. If I don't have money, they don't want me over there.
Listen. Why? Because they already know it's already a bunch of us begging already. Bitch, we ain't trying to add more, y'all.
Right.
They want your money, so they ain't got to pay. So what I'm saying is, what I'm saying is out of that.
Hold on.
No. What I'm saying is out of that. Look at our thinking. We are a country that don't really have all these resources. We buy all that shit. But yet our living is higher than countries where all the resources at. That's why we gang bang on them like that. And when it comes to our country, we the smart one. We ain't got all the resources and shit, but yet we benefit from them shit.
We don't want them to be bigger than us. That's the reason why we.
Why would you? Okay, say if they was. So now we not getting those resources no more to give us the best cell phones, to give us the best street lights, to give us the best cars. We ain't got that no more. It's over in another country. So in 50 more years, bitch, we're going to be shitting in the streets over here in America. Do you want that to happen for your kids and your grandkids? Hell no, I don't. That's what I'm saying. Of course,
All this
we
is
don't
about
want them
is to
because,
maintain
like I say, it's not enough
future
for all
generation.
the countries.
That's the reason why though we conquer these countries. It's not about today. It's about tomorrow. They worry about the potential
Thank
of
you,
tomorrow.
thank you,
That's
thank you.
why
That's all what I'm
they're
saying.
conquering. They trying to maintain American society for the next 50 years. They're,
And why would you want them
okay,
to do
you
so?
know,
Why would you not want them to do
but
so?
like I said,
I'm an American first, bro.
I'm trying to move on.
If America ain't straight first, I really don't give a damn about your country. I got to make sure that my
Okay,
kids and my
fine, that's
family
good. Okay,
gonna grow up at good
that's
first, bro.
good. But guess what? If you really are so concerned about American first, you shouldn't be worrying about the immigrant because the thing is, we sent our CIA down to Venezuela and Nicaragua and Panama, screw up their economies, and these people come moving up here every 20 years, and people wonder why these people crossing the borders. First of all, let me say this right now: people ain't just crossing the border. I wish people stop acting like people just flowing into southern border like that. No, people flying in. They're flying on
They still
college
crossing the border though.
visas and visas. Yeah, but you
Right,
still
but they
crossing
still
the
crossing the
border.
border.
But they act like people just crossing the Rio Grande like
Oh, you Borgin, Jay?
that. No, they're not. They're flying in, applying for this college. Yes, can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Can
yeah,
y'all
Yeah,
you
we
hear
can
good
me?
hear
now.
you.
You know?
We can hear you.
Yeah. But soon as the college loan runs out or they graduate, they stay in here, and some of those people are staying. They never was raised in Mexico, raised in Venezuela. That's all they know is here. They don't know. They don't know. They have no emotional or from family connections down there. Only they know is grandmas down there, grandmas who they had never even met. So if we want to sit there talking about America first, okay, then stop seeing NSA and the CIA down there. Leave them
Why?
alone. You know,
Why
everybody
do that?
worry about them Haitians. No, Haiti. Y'all keep sending troops into
Man,
Haiti
you
all the time. Every 20 years, we send troops into Haiti.
He keeps saying y'all,
And
y'all.
we wonder why though, why they here.
no, 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 no,
Yeah,
no,
yeah,
no,
yeah. And we want to know
no,
why though, why they
no,
here.
no. Yeah, because think about it, Big
It's
J.
true.
I listen. I do wonder that because
What?
me. Okay, think about this. Okay, I'm wondering like this: if what you saying is true, why in the fuck would you leave your country to go to the country that's fucking up your country? That's weird thinking. Take your ass to another country. If you
They're not
saying
looking
America
at.
is
They're
the
looking
cause of
for
wait, Big
survival.
J. Wait, Big J, let
No,
me
they're
finish.
looking
Wait,
for
Big J.
survival.
I don't give a damn how you gonna come and contribute to the country that is fucking up your country where your family at. You left your country and you saying America is the cause of it, but your ass
Well,
in America paying the taxes that pay the wages of those CIA officers. That is backwards thinking to me. Why they ain't take their ass to Europe? Or why they ain't take their ass to
no,
Spain? Why they ain't take their ass to Finland? They can come up over there too. They ain't got
it's
to come to America. So
not.
that's
No,
what
it's
made me
not.
wonder. Like,
It
hold
makes sense.
on.
It does. Watch. Hey, green.
Yeah.
Understand this. There are Ukrainians crossing to the Russian border. Even though you know why they cross into the Russian border? For safety reasons. Same way. Even though Russia is starting, even though Russia invading their country and tearing the shit that they need safety. They went into Russia, and integrated into Russian society. Even though Russia is the cause of their pain and suffering. It's kind of like
Okay.
even the
Would you
Bible.
do it?
Why you think
Would
the
you would have
Jews?
did that, Big
Why
J?
you think
Big
Moses
J.
had to free the Jews out of
Would
Egypt?
you?
No, Egypt
Would you?
started
Big,
the problems. The Jews had no other choice but to go into Israel and be slaves.
Big J. Big.
It's human nature.
Big
It's
J.
about survival.
Big J. That's bullshit. Okay.
Why is it bullshit free?
No, it's not.
Cause we
No,
ain't
it's
do
not.
it. We ain't do it. Nigga, our government was kicking our ancestor ass over here. We ain't leave.
Did.
We ain't haul ass. Nigga, we stayed right here and fought that shit. They could do the same goddamn thing.
Yes, we did.
No, the hell we didn't.
We did. Oh, okay.
Man, we did not, man. A large migration of black people did not leave the United States, bro. You can't even see that shit.
Green. In a way we did. In a way it's similar. Think about it. Hold on, think about it. Most black people live in what? The South, right? The old Confederacy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Our grandparents went to what? We went north, right? Our went worked in factories in Chicago, in Baltimore, and so forth, right? How come though a lot of us are moving back home?
Well, Big J, what I'm saying is
to the South.
Same country.
It's the same way.
It's the same country. No, it's not, Big J.
It's human nature.
It's not, Big J. Big J. They did not move to the north. Big J,
no,
what I'm saying is...
No.
This is what I'm saying, Big J. No, Big J, listen to what I'm saying, Big J.
The same concept.
No, it's not, Big J. No, it's not the same concept, Big J. Because what I'm saying is, you are saying the United States is causing my country problems. So your solution for survival is, well, let's go to the bully state and help support them to continue to cause problems in my country. Instead of me staying in my country and standing up to the bully, telling him you cannot come in my country and cause these problems. I don't understand that way of thinking. That's what I'm saying. How can I go to you just shot up my house. Okay. You just shot up my house, bro, and the next day you see me ride in the car with you, the same nigga and then I'm gonna ride by my house again and shoot it up with you too. That sounds crazy to me.
Why you think though? Go watch the British Parliament. You see a whole lot of brown faces over there. Those people are Indians and
I understand.
Pakistanians up in the British Parliament. Those people, British messed up India and Pakistan up. Why didn't they come over here? It's the same concept. As sooner or later, the people's grandsons are gonna come where you at, because that's all they know. They speak your language. They know your customs. They're not gonna go to Iran. They're not gonna go to Turkestan. They don't know that. They know English. They speak English just as you do. Just as the British does.
I understand that.
They're gonna go what they're familiar with.
I understand that, Big J. But what I'm saying is
that's the same way like when Mexicans.
But what I'm saying is, Big J, I understand that. But
it's the same language.
I understand it, but what I'm saying is, once you do that, it's no need of you talking about what this country doing to your country. And that's why you came over here, because you down with it, because you wouldn't be over here.
Wow.
You need to survive in the country that's fucking with your country.
It's more complicated than that.
How in the hell is
survival is survival? If you listen, hookers seek refuge with pimps, even though the pimp, because anyone outside that pimp, there is what? There is danger. There is potential danger. There's the police that might lock them up because they might have this prostitute might have kids somewhere. She needs to be where her children at. So the police and social services, that's a danger. Then you got these wackos out there on the other end who is a detriment to her. So
no, Big J. That's not a good analysis.
From that aspect, you know it's called survival.
But
it's called
Big J,
survival.
That's not true.
There has been books. Listen,
J,
Green. There have been books written about this. There has been books written about why.
I understand, but that analysis is not Big J. That analysis is not on point, bro. Because the hooker went to the
yes, it is. Yes, it is.
The hooker went to the pimp. Listen.
No, I'm not talking about. It's similar. But
no, it's not, bro.
The point is this. The point is this. Yes, it is. There have been books written about why people integrated and why Haitians integrated into the United States, despite the fact they had been invaded by Western powers ever since the inception of Haiti. Why do Black Americans went north and then went north and into Canada and then come back to there's the same concept. It's like, you know, people have actually written books about it, about why do
Okay,
oppressed people go to where the oppressor is at.
okay, I understand that. But what
There's
I'm
been books
saying
about
is,
why the social conditioning.
but what I'm saying is, Big J,
Yeah.
is the person who does that, you need to stop complaining about the fucking oppressor because you down with him. Your actions of being with him, supporting him in any kind of fucking way is why he keep doing what he doing. So you need to stop complaining about that. That's what I'm saying. So if you're an immigrant and you did leave your country because America was doing, and you in America now, you down with America to keep doing it to your country. You can't sit up here and complain about that shit. Because I'm saying the reason why our country is doing that shit to their country is for us in America to live the way we live in. And if they stop doing it, we may not live like this no more. We may have shitty internet. We may have, you know, shitty water or some shit like that. Hell no. So if you ain't down with the program, you ain't down with the program. You need to go back to where you came from. Don't come over here telling us what we doing. We know what the fuck we doing. You understand? So I'm saying if you over here, you down with it. If not, you need to go back on that side. Stay in your country and
Yeah,
fight when we come.
but there is already family ties. You also have the ties, and people are going to familiar at. I mean, Haitians are familiar.
Now I understand that. Now I understand that.
On a cultural basis. They're familiar with us
that.
or familiar with Black people who speak French. Franco folks.
I'm cool with that. I understand that. But what I'm saying is, you need to get down with the shit we got down with in America. Because this what you say you understand. This what you say you with. So you need to be with it 100%. If not, we may be around here riding scooters, pushing carts and shit with a whole bunch of motherfucking charcoal on the bike, hoping the bitch come through a market and buy that shit.
So you saying, Free the Green, we go over there to rob those people?
Of course, that's what our country been doing, man. Our country been
robbing and plundering. They call it conquest.
Even if it's making their leaders to be corrupt.
It's not like.
Yeah, I'm forgetting.
It's not like the old days where country. No, we take resources to save our children, quote unquote, our grandchildren from being upstaged by their grandchildren. The difference between the pre-World War I day and the post-war in us in modern day is we're trying to prevent our children be under their footstool. Back then,
okay, so
it was just basically like, we need, you know, we don't have something, we'll take it.
But Big J,
that's basically what it's about.
If you believe that and you think they're wrong about that, then you saying that you don't care if they kids better than your fucking grandkids. Like, what? I'm with that. I understand that. Okay, we doing the shit that we need to do to make our grandkids better.
Why you think though we have, listen, okay, I'm put it like this. During the 1919 peace conference, right? The king of the Hittite people.
Hey, hold on, Big J. My phone may cut out. My phone may cut out because I'm finna move, right? So my internet may fuck up because it don't like to go through my cell service on rescreen. So if I go off, I'm gonna come back and we're gonna get this conversation back going.
Right.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Okay. Let's go back 100 years ago during the Paris peace talks, right? When they say that, okay, listen, when the Saudis, or the people that became the Saudis, came to Paris and they asked, hey man, can we have our own country? We want our own country, woo woo. And they asked America, hey man, we'll give you some oil, and so that you can make us the bribing. They came up there to bribe America with oil, talking about make us a country over there in the Middle East. And the president told them, for what? We got Texas. We'll need y'all's oil. Now the only reason, that's old way of thinking. Why should we help you? Because we got our own. But what happened was they were so scared of the Soviet Union, they changed their minds. Oh, wait a minute. Now we don't want the Saudis. We don't want the Saudis to give the Soviets oil. Therefore, you know what? Never mind. We'll take your oil. That's why though we in a predicament now. We getting oil just to prevent the Soviets or the Russians or whoever from punishing somebody's or the future grandchildren. That's basically what it is.
Woo.
You know, I'm just saying.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, Charlene. I'm sorry. I was reading this text. I'm sorry. Hey, Charlene. Go ahead, Joe. I'm sorry, man.
Hello? Where is Green at?
Remember he said he was gonna fall off and come right back. Yeah. Remember he said he was switching up.
I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna drop off. I'll come right back. Cause I got something to do though in a minute.
All right.
Where did that come on? Yeah. I call back in a minute.
All right, man. We'll be up here for a minute.
All right. I see you.
All right. Appreciate it.
Okay. All right.
All right. Big J and Frida Green fell off. It's just me and you guys. You don't think they can hear each other? So we got like 7 minutes to the 6 hour mark. Man, it's been a long. Should we keep it going or should we slow it down and come back? Let me hear what you guys think, or text what you guys think. Another hour. Yeah, Big J, come on back, man. Anytime you're ready, man. What you guys think? Another hour, or should we just end it at the 6 minute mark? Holy shnikes. I must say, I really can't say why not. Why not? Come back. Which one is it? What y'all want me to do, man? Leave? I'm leaving. You got to leave them more. That's what I heard. You got to leave them wanting more. But no, I just wanted to get you guys' feedback. Nobody's going to say anything. Got 10 people. There's 10 people who still rocking with me. Thank you guys so much. Why not keep it going? Well, I mean, that's true. We could keep it going. I'm just curious. I didn't know if y'all was sick of hearing the conversation. I mean, you know, we've been doing a little Saturday marathon and shit, but I'm gonna end it here in a minute, at least by 6. I got it. Now I technically don't have to go till I got a couple more, and then I gotta start making this move. Do a vote. Okay. We're going to do a vote. 1, if y'all want to keep it going, and 2, if y'all want me to stop right now. Majority rules. I don't know. I don't know if I'm ending it yet. I was just going to we were taking a poll. It's a few folks here. I don't know if y'all wanted to keep it going. But if y'all want to keep it 1, I got 1. But we can keep it going, man. You know, like I said, I got at least another hour and a half, maybe. You know what I mean? Start dropping that cash app in a minute. No. I appreciate you guys for sticking around. We got 2 ones. Okay, we'll do it like that. 2 for a whole new stream in a few hours. This is the vote. Don't give up, Gigi. You never give up. Life's a garden. Dig it. Taylor, you never answered the question. When are you gonna take Iron out of the day? Yes, man, that would be dope if a couple could form out of this union of this panel. I could use that as, you know what I'm saying? Like I bring couples together here. That would be nice. So Taylor and Iron Fist, you gotta make something happen. Or Big J and Chantel. Who else? It's another one, but I ain't gonna name that. I don't know if they want me. And I'm just joking about Big J and Chantel too. I wonder where Miss Chantel at. She been laying low. A break is good, but I love you. Who's the couples? I don't know yet. I just need to find a couple so I can use it. But I think we have some potential. It's always seeming like potential couples. I seem tired. No, I'm good, man. I'm young. I'm pretty. I'm ready to go. Shit. I ain't that tired. 2, then you can finish up cleaning. Yeah, 2. Yeah, two potential. Yeah, it's a good day. I don't technically have to go, but I'm a little later. I gotta make a little run a little later, so it's all good. Like I could maybe spare like another hour, but we can end it and start it back up later. You know what I'm saying? We can do that. Y'all want to do that? Want to do that? You know what I'm saying? Oh, suck it, quack, quack. I see it. I see it brewing and percolating a little bit. Man, I appreciate y'all too, man. I appreciate y'all so much. Of course, I'm coming to the show. What's the topic tonight? Man, don't do nothing, Kelly. When he come in and say, you clean the shit up, motherfucker. No, don't do that. Don't do that, Kelly. Don't do that. Oh my God. Why? Gigi. Why can't man, double up on Trail. Y'all trailing to Trail. Give him Trail. Trail, Taylor, and Gigi. You owe me, Trail. You owe me big, bro. You owe me big, bro. You owe me big, man. No, don't do Kelly. I'm just joking. Don't do that. Okay, we're gonna start another one here. We're gonna start another one here, man. We're gonna stay up for like 5 more minutes, then we're gonna get out of it. We're gonna get over the 6-minute mark. I mean 6 hours. Good Lord, this is a fucking job. I mean, it's real easy to get caught up in it because the first few hours, man, it's like what I've been noticing lately out here, it's been easy to run through the hours just talking. It's been easier to start babbling. I leave the kids with them and run. What? You need the link? What link you need, Trey? That link ain't up there no more? Oh, there you go. Yes, you're going to be the new Jack Tripper, man. Trey, can you hear me, Trey? Drop the link in the chat, Charlene, so everybody can go and find the page. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that one. Oh, it's pinned. Yeah, it is pinned. That's what I'm like, Trey, what you talking about? Oh, there you. You back, bro? What's going on, Shatera? See? You back, bro?
Not this again.
Wait, hold on. Say something, Trey. Oh, damn.
Hello.
I have to let Charlene up there. There you go.
What's up, Conscious?
I think you're on mute, Charlene. Go ahead and say something.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
Oh, okay. I said, what's up, Conscious?
How you doing today?
I'm doing good. I'm on like a little break, so I can't stay for long, but I was just coming up to say hi.
Well,
And just to let you know about my show tonight.
yeah,
Leave
tell
the kids
everybody what time and where to check it out, man. You know we're about promoting around here.
Okay, I want everybody to come to the Ebony Star Network. It's an open panel, and we're doing Leave the Kids with Him and Run. I know it's not. I know a lot of people they can't do that, but it's a good discussion.
What you mean leave them? Leave
Yeah.
forever?
Forever, ever.
No. I mean, you ain't gonna come back and get him on the weekend?
Nah, he got it. He got it.
Do you think it's in a mother's nature to do something like that, though, Charlene, to leave the kid?
It's not. It's not. But I know some women who have done it, and we're gonna talk about that.
Okay. We don't want to get too deep into it because we want y'all to go to the show tonight and check her out. She does a great show. Y'all go and check her out.
Yes. And then we got another show, Conscious, that I want you to be a part of.
Oh, you want me to be a part of it? Okay.
Yeah, but I gotta message you in the back chat to see if you're open to it.
Man, I'm open to any type of. Well, depend. Yeah, no, I'm open to any discussion. I don't want to say. Yeah, we just talking, right? I ain't gotta commit to nothing.
No, you're not committed to nothing. It's all fun and games.
Yeah, no, I do. Is the show tonight as well? Is that show tonight?
Nah, this is a future show. It's probably gonna be like next week or something. We don't know yet, but we want you to be our guest.
Yeah, of course. You know, I'm always going to the ladies' panels. Is it ladies' night panel?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there. Shit, hell yeah.
It's gonna be a whole different panel, whole different vibe.
Okay. We trying to hook folks up on YouTube. You think we can make that happen?
That's what the panel is gonna be about next week.
Damn, never mind. Damn. Everybody want YouTube love.
Now we're gonna do a shoot your shot, and we wanna help the guys with their game.
Oh wow. You're gonna need a couple of shows to do that, then shit.
So we would like to, have you on our panel.
Okay, I can help. I can try and help as best as I can, but some cats don't like taking advice, especially when it comes
what
to
you mean?
Huh?
What you mean? What do you mean taking advice?
I think some guys don't like taking advice when it comes to dating. For real. I mean, just my gut, but because how can you let somebody else tell you how to? You know what I'm saying? But I guess I have social skills too, so maybe that's why I find it a little ridiculous that you would need somebody to help with something like that. But
you're right. So I guess maybe I worded it wrong. So we are doing a shoot your shot, right?
Okay.
But we want you to be one of the people who's gonna shoot their shot.
I'm shooting my shot at somebody?
Yeah.
Now that I mean, am I shooting it seriously or am I just trying to?
It's all fun and games. We're not taking anything to a whole serious point.
Who is Mr. Oh, hold on. Whoa, this is funny. Bro, I'm gonna bring you up. Just tell me you should see this guy, man.
Why? What
He,
happened?
he got on like this crazy ass mask. I don't know if he trying to porn by me or not. Let me throw up a screenshot so you can't affect my stuff, man. Let this little dude on here. Let's go. Are they showing it? There we go.
Why you gotta put somebody up here with the
Y'all see
weird
that?
ass
That's
mask?
why.
Oh, come
What's going
on.
on, man? Mr. IP2?
Come on now. Let's take him down.
What's going on, bro? You got something to say, man? No? Hello? You on, bro? You ain't saying nothing. Yeah, I know. Crazy, right? Hello? Okay, bro. I'm about to drop you up. You don't want to say nothing, man. That is crazy, man. This is some unique folks on here, I must say. He fell off, y'all. He didn't want to.
Yeah, that was weird. I don't know what kind of weird people you got coming to
I'm growing, y'all. That means I'm growing. I'm getting a weird.
That was different. I don't know what that was, but okay.
Bro, I mean, if you want to come up, type in the back chat, man, and I put the thing. But he left. So maybe he did want to porn by me. But RBR, if you're watching, that's how you avoid people by porn bombing you. You put up a picture, then you bring them up. Okay?
That is weird. But I gotta go. I gotta go. But like, just remember me, for
Oh,
sometime next week.
are
We
you?
still want you to be part of our
So
show.
let me ask you: am I like literally really trying to shoot my shot at somebody,
Yeah.
or am I just testing the water? Like, because I like
No,
to see people that I can shoot my shot at. You know what I mean?
you gotta shoot your shot. That's
I got to shoot my
weird.
shot at an avatar. That's different.
No, we're gonna be on live camera, so you'll see somebody.
Oh, okay. So somebody gonna try to shoot their shot too. Why can't they? That's what you're. Especially if it's a ladies' panel. Why don't y'all have a girl shoot the shot at the guys?
No, we're not trying to do that because the men is supposed to shoot their shot at the women.
No, they're not. No, people who like people supposed to shoot their shot.
Oh
That's
my
what,
gosh.
that's what I thought. I mean, we in
Come on,
2000. Women are
Conquerors, you
just
making it
now. Wait a
difficult.
minute, y'all can't. If that's the case, then hold on, Trey, I'm about to bring you up right now. If that's the case, then why y'all independent women, right?
What is this independent women thing? We want
I'm
you to
just
shoot
so
your shot so we can.
you can act like an independent person and shoot your shot.
Oh my Lord.
Back up. I'm just saying though, you ain't gonna have one woman that's shooting her shot. Y'all ain't gonna make it fair. No, you
No, we want the
okay,
men to
right, yeah,
shoot the
don't do
shot
it.
at the
I'm
women.
gonna have to show the next day that do it where the ladies shoot they shot.
Nah, it's a practice. But you know what? That's not a bad idea. We could put that into action.
No, that's my idea now. We go, no, I'm just messing with you, Shorty. I just
But
think
are you
it should be one woman who shoot a shot just to show the ladies.
I don't know about that one. But
Well, wait.
are
You
you
telling me? Oh, you gotta leave, man. This is getting a good conversation, but I don't want to hold
but
you.
next week, are you gonna do it?
Yeah. I gotta find somebody to shoot my shot at though. That's
No, we're gonna have
you know what I'm saying.
somebody.
Like that's a weird one. Is this gonna be the club? And I get
I
to pick who
mean,
I shoot my
Sugar
shot at.
Bone,
No,
bro. You got Sugar Bone.
you
I
have
gotta
a
see
whole
sugar. I gotta see sugar
list.
bum though. I can't holler at
We
nobody.
already no. Hey man, see,
I seen her avatar. That don't mean that sugar man. Sugar could be a 300-pound man playing the star.
Come on, bro. I don't know why you keep
Oh,
being pseudo. I don't know why you keep going past the 2+2=4 limit, bro. We know that
Because
Sugar
I know
Bone
3
on
plus
her
1 equals
profile.
4 as well. That's why. No, but don't y'all think that's well? I mean, I guess people shoot their shot on date night
Hey,
without
but let me say something real quick though.
Go
If
ahead.
you don't, no, because like even Gigi got good energy, but I don't know what Gigi looks like. But at the same time, I do find myself like I like what Gigi says. I like the way Gigi handles herself. But you know,
Oh, sorry,
Okay,
Charlene. He's
Princess.
shooting a shot on my show. Sorry.
I gotta go, but yeah, we still want you on our show. And just to let you know, you'll be shooting your shot at me. That's what it was.
Oh,
I
okay.
already knew that was coming.
Oh, I'm shooting my shot at Charlene. Shit, okay.
We gonna give y'all an alias. It's gonna be called Conleen.
Sure.
Hey, but
All right.
Charlene,
Let me
you got
start practicing my shot.
nah, it's
Free
all
throws
good.
all day. But you said you like Gigi's energy, huh? All right, Gigi, what you like to eat
Man,
on the first
I'm a
date?
spiritual person, bro. So I pick up on people by their energy. Just being honest.
Gigi, what do you like? I'm sorry, Trell, it's you, man. Go ahead, shoot, man. Go ahead.
No, it's your show.
No, bro. But Gigi,
No.
I'm just saying, you know.
You just saying what, bro? Don't you try to play me, bro. You already played me earlier with that whole island thing. Don't you try to play me again, Con.
I would
Don't try to
never
play
play
me
you,
again.
man. We brothers in arms, man. I would
We
never
always,
play you.
we brothers, bro. Me and you, we the dynamic duo. Ain't nobody pissed RBR off as much as me and you have. We the dynamic duo.
Oh my god,
But nah,
man.
you my boy, bro. Like I come up here, I kick it with you, like, we kick it, bro.
Yeah, man. That's what it's about, man. I appreciate y'all
Yeah,
pulling up on me, man.
Yeah, and that's what it's all about, bro.
Yeah, but Gigi, man, you hear it. So Gigi, you gotta be at next week's show for Max now. You gonna
Well,
do the show next week?
I mean, maybe she got things to do.
Nah, that's why we trying to air it out right now.
I don't know though, 'cause maybe she got work, maybe she gotta be somewhere else. We
Hey,
don't know.
wait. First, we gotta ask her, Gigi, are you single?
Oh yeah, you right.
You know, we don't step on folks' toes now.
Oh yeah, I ain't that. Like I said earlier, when it was me, you, and Kelly. Like I don't do that whole disrespecting nobody relationship. None of that, bro. Like I ain't about that. What?
Look, Kelly. What Kelly say? Well, Gigi, nothing to lose. You right. You only live once. She done went up in the clouds. Where Gigi go? She been typing
Kelly,
all day. Now she done disappeared and shit.
but Kelly, right though, bro? Because I used to be shy. I used to be nervous, like as a early teenager, all that. But over the years, I started coming out of that. But the only reason why I came out of there because I just said, "Hey, you only gonna live once. Like once I die and hit this grave, that's it for me. So I'm just gonna do what I can. Like I don't care what other people think about me, feel about me. And there was a point in time where I used to care what other people thought, but then I got over that. You know what I'm saying?
Right. You see what's on the screen, right?
What? Oh
She
yeah,
said
she's
she's
single.
single.
She's
So
single.
are you willing to mingle, Gigi? That's the next question
Why?
we got.
Why you gotta make it rhyme like that?
Sir Ism. I be watching Sir Ism too much.
Oh, okay. I don't even watch Ism, bro. I know
Man,
about him, but I
go and
don't
check
watch.
out Ism, y'all. He's a dope dude, man. I
Okay,
like
I
it.
got you.
He level headed, like you know what I'm saying. He
Yeah,
deals in reality, man.
cause I'm sub to a few cats that actually rock with Ism though. I just never
Yeah, man.
really.
Ism cool dude, man. I like it.
Okay. Off of you saying that, I'll check him out.
Yeah, check him out. I ain't gonna check Ism out.
But
So she is single. We just trying to. The worst thing you can do is get no, or it doesn't work. Oh well, move on. She right. That's what my dad used to tell me. The only thing they can say is no. He's like,
exactly,
they also
bro.
can say yes. So
Exactly. My fault. I'm sorry, Con. I'm
no,
sorry.
you go ahead.
No, I was just saying exactly. Like I agree with that.
All right, Gigi. Trey, what's your email, man?
My,
No,
my
damn.
email.
Gigi, come up on the panel. I mean, come
Nah, I
on.
don't.
No, hold
No.
on. You can just stay in the back and y'all can, you know what I'm saying, handle your business.
Wait,
Just
whoa,
come
whoa,
up.
whoa, whoa, whoa,
I
whoa,
won't
whoa,
put you on the
whoa.
panel, Gigi.
But maybe she don't want to do that.
No, she
So,
said that's what I'm saying. If she come up on the panel, y'all can exchange emails and take it from there.
but Con, I'm saying though, you got. I'm gonna shut up. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm gonna shut up too.
No, no, I'm gonna
yo,
shut up.
because that's gonna be
Hey,
yours.
hey, how you gonna say you gonna shut up and you the
No,
host?
I mean I'm gonna shut up on that. On that.
Nah. You
No, I'm
already
just
giving me
saying,
on.
come on up, Gigi. Just come on up. You can stay in the back, and y'all can handle that. You know, ain't. That's what I'm talking about. We bringing folks together over. You know,
Hey, but on the real though, like I said earlier, you know, I like kicking it with you, bro. We cool.
Yeah, man. Same here, man. Appreciate it, man. I think we gonna have to like within the next year just all try to meet up somewhere, man. Maybe if it's like the middle of the country or something.
It's funny because you say that, and a few weeks ago, Miss Fed said that when I talked to her. So I don't know, but it's kind of something that I kind of think about. But
Gigi, you ain't got to like come up on the panel. We just gonna have you in the back, and that way, if you're in the back, you can do the private chat. But she would look. She keeps saying she ain't saying no. She hasn't said no yet, so it's looking pretty good. Just come up with like that. No one will see you. I promise you. Just come up on the back, and y'all in the chat, forget about this conversation. All right, I'm gonna clip this. I'm gonna edit this out.
Hey, it's all good, bro.
Yeah. But I'm trying to think. How could we do this?
Maybe there's no way to do it.
No, it's a way, man. We're gonna find a way. Where there's a will, there's a way. But like I
You
said,
sound like me, but I'm just saying out of respect.
nah, man, you never give up. Like I said, Gigi, you can just
Right,
pull up,
but
and it ain't like I gotta pull you up on the panel or anything
no,
like that.
you're right, but it's like because I'm the type of person I try to respect the other party involved, though.
No, yeah, Gigi's no pressure. If you want, look, we'll do that. It's no pressure. If you want to come up, you can, and if you don't, you just go to Max's next week and show up. Because we gonna make this happen. I'm gonna be at somebody's wedding off of YouTube. Damn that.
Bro, is that deep, bro?
No, I'm just, hey, man, I want to be at the wedding. Say, man, if it wasn't for KonsciousMoRON, this would never be.
Nah, you ain't got nothing on Deacon and Books when what was that, like a week or two ago, when they were talking about somebody was gonna have a wedding in RBR living room.
He said in his living room.
Yeah, matter of fact, that was Books, bro. That was Books.
Hell no. Yeah, you know RBR ain't coming to that, man. You know what? That was fucked up. Azur went out to Cali. He was like, "Yo, RBR, let's link up and shit." He didn't want to link up with the man.
Of course, but see, that's what I keep telling y'all. Of course, he didn't want to link up because some of this stuff he say online, he really think that in real life. Like he think people trying to kill, hurt, or harm him and his family, but it's not really the case though. That's why me and Mella told Azur that day, bro, just leave it alone, bro. Just leave it alone.
That's crazy, bro. Like nobody want to kill you, man. Like you can't be. I mean,
Yeah,
that's not be like you paranoid, man. You're a paranoid narcissist, bro.
But even though me and you and other people on here, we see that, that doesn't mean that that person is going to see that the way that we see it.
Yeah. I definitely dig what you're saying after that.
So, you know, I mean, don't get me wrong, because there was a point I was heated. I wanted to smack the mess out of bro. But then I realized, like, I got more to do with my life than to be worried about what some 60-year-old dude in California saying about me, and I'm all the way over here on the East Coast. I ain't got to worry about it.
Right.
Like, it is what it is, bro.
You would think that a teacher would want to meet his students, though, right?
You got a point on that. I can't argue you on that. I can't argue that.
Damn that. But yeah, that might not be a bad. I wonder where we could like, because everybody everywhere almost.
Well, tell you the truth, and I got to message her because there was a YouTuber. I know she gonna be mad at me though, because I ain't said that to her in a while, man.
Oh shit.
No, it ain't nothing like that. Like we ain't never been, you know,
right.
Like that. It was like a brother sister type relationship,
no, okay.
And you know, she told me like you should come to Atlanta and visit at some point, and you know.
Oh damn, bro.
Yeah. No, but like I said, it wasn't nothing nasty or freaky.
In your mind, it wasn't. A woman
No,
don't
no,
just
no,
come
no,
to
no, no,
Atlanta
no,
for
no.
nothing.
Hey, hold on. No, this is a respectable woman. Like, she's very respectable. Matter of fact, after this show is over, I'll send you her link, bro. She's cool.
But you act like respectable women don't have needs and desires.
They do have desire.
Shit. Maybe she wanted to get a little unrespectable.
I ain't messing with you today.
Hey,
I'm not even about to have this conversation.
Yeah, let's stop, man. Let's stop, man. We're gonna get in trouble, bro.
But no, yeah, Sugar Bomb already gonna kick our butt, bro. Like, we already got to look out for Sugar Bomb. Like,
Man, I can't wait till I get that message from her when she say she got that ticket to DC for me. Hey, I'll be an old dead decrepit for that ticket, cuz.
My sister's going to get up there and get Trail's information from me. Let's try. Huh? Oh, okay. But
what's just
no, she talking about let's troll. Let's see.
Okay.
But no, what was it?
There go
no,
one.
bro,
I got one.
Huh?
I said I got one couple. No, let me stop.
You remember like a month ago, you told me you like Trail, you ain't ish. I'm about to tell you, Con, you ain't ish.
I know, man. I know.
But keep it real with you though, bro. Hold on.
Look, Verbal always why? If she want to pay for me, Verbal, why not? Who said I want to come to Atlanta? Verbal always got something to say, man.
Hey, hold up, but that's
I'm about to. You know who I'm about to get on you, Verbal.
No.
Don't make me call my homeboy.
Nah. Because I gotta activate simp mode. You is not about to go after Verbal assassin, bro. I gotta protect Verbal at all
You
costs,
know that's
bro.
about to get clipped by somebody.
No, I don't care. Let them clip it. I ain't got nothing to hide.
Fuck that. Hey, I'm about to clip that. Well, look at my man Trail going out. No.
But real talk though, bro, because I'm not a simp, but even if somebody did clip that, like I say, I always bounce back. But with Verbal,
it's okay
bro,
to simp for a woman you like, man. As long as she's simping back for you. As long as it's an even reciprocation of simping.
I'll take it a step further, bro. It's okay to just love the woman that you love. Like, you know, a lot of these cats, they be sitting there talking about, well, that's my woman, but I don't want to be seen or caught acting this way with her and other people around. Like, why you worried about other people? Worry about you and her. What's going on between you and her? But Verbal, I like Verbal because Verbal speaks her mind, yo. I can't be mad at that.
Wait, hold on, Verbal. I ain't tell you mind your business when you do that. Damn, practice what you preach, Verbal. Then.
Whoa. Shots fired. You better. Hey, apologize right now.
Nah, man.
No, son.
Verbal, I'm sorry. I'm just a bitch ass nigga.
Apologize. Take that back, Con. Take that back.
Verbal, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You better be like, you better show up outside her house late at night with the boombox like in the 90s. Hey, Verbal, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to treat you this way. And God gave us this day. What up, Free Degree, bro? What up?
What's that, the pimping? Bet with them guards, bro. I need them guards, Trail. That's good lookout on them guards.
Wait, say all that again, my fault.
When you went to the store earlier,
yeah,
the guards I asked for, bet that up.
Verbal,
I'm rolling one up now.
Oh.
She said I hated her business.
Hold on, she said you are the one telling us that Sugar Bum is gonna fly you out.
I know it was
my business. Hey, you in trouble, bro. That's all I'm gonna say.
Hey, but I didn't. It was a hope. I said I hope that Sugar Bum fly me out to DC to see her.
Wait. Sugar Mom is in DC?
She in DC or the DMV area, I think something like that.
I never knew that. That explains a lot. Yeah. No offense. Nah. Me and Sugar cool. Like I like Sugar.
Sugar cool. She just a little bit conceited, but But that's that's how the ladies do up there.
But I talk crap to Sugar Bomb, but at the same time, because ever since she first showed up, I could tell like she really, she can really, give you pushback, bro. She ain't gonna be like, oh well, you said this and you offended me. I can't joke with you no more. That's why I talk crap to her like I do.
Oh yeah, she can
Yeah,
she
she
can
cool
dish
though.
it as well as she take it. I will say that about her, and some people can't.
Yeah, she seem
But
cool. She seem cool. You
yeah,
holler at her,
Sugar
she'll holler
Bomb
back.
real cool.
Yeah. Verbal, what's up, Verbal? You ain't got no greens on the pot.
But Verbal, don't make me call my homeboy. She be buttering up too, though. She be trying to act hard, but
Hey,
somebody come by, she melt like butter.
Con, what I told you about messing with Verbal, bro. What I just told you, bro.
No, man.
No, it ain't no.
I know the line.
No.
I know the line not to cross with Verbal. I stay
right.
that's
you, Trev. Okay.
I stay right at that line with Verbal. I don't want to assassinate me. I just like
No. Free to green. Being Verbal ain't like that. Don't get me wrong. Verbal beautiful. She's I'm gonna keep my thoughts to myself. But Verbal, I ain't gonna let you do Verbal like that though.
What I ain't doing? I'm just messing around, Trev.
I know you messing around. But in terms of messing around, I ain't gonna let you do Verbal.
Okay. I'm gonna have to move on. Back to Gigi then.
Damn,
Verbal, you got everybody protecting you. Now Verbal can slap me around, but I can't do nothing.
Yeah, you damn right. You can't do nothing. Nah, but I like Verbal, bro. She be giving people that work though. I like Verbal.
Yeah.
Man, Verbal,
you
don't play.
She know how to give you the work, but you know what I'm saying. Don't take it a different way, but just keep it on. The issue.
Yeah.
Once you off the issue, she off that shit. So that's what I like about her.
She give you what you
see. When you on that issue though, bitch, she got Genzu, she got samurai sword, she cutting your ass up now. When you get off that issue, she get back to her.
Oh yeah. Hey, you want to talk about samurai sword? Tell me what I was at the cornerstone like last month, bro. And I looked up there on the shelf, bro. They got freaking samurai swords for like $99, $100. Like, they really selling that at the corner store out here now.
Yeah, hey, they've been doing that around here. Like around here, you can go to spots and buy samurai swords, Chinese stars, all that shit.
Yeah, they had it in Ohio too. I don't know about down here in Atlanta.
But Con, I'm not from your city, but I live close to your city. Yeah. But
that's crazy.
Yeah, out here it's like that.
In the OH10?
You said what?
Oh, I'm sorry. We call it Ohio the OH10.
Yeah.
Oh, so you in the okay.
I told you that like way back, bro.
Oh, no, you did, man.
No, yes, I did. You forgot.
Well, I chief too, though, so that might.
Yeah.
I might have been high when you told me that. Oh man, bro, I'm gonna be coming up that way. By the end of the month, I might have to try and check you out.
Hey, bro, if you got the time, bro, one-on-one, meet each other face to face, bro.
Yeah, definitely, man. We definitely do that, man. I'll let you know and shit.
But I did tell you that way back, though. Yeah.
Oh, man, I'm sorry. Hey, man, like my dad say, I look perfect, but I make mistakes from time to time.
No, bro. Hey, man, perfection. Well, I got my opinion on what perfection really is, and most people might not agree on that, but ain't none of us perfect, bro.
None.
But
real.
What we can do is learn from our mistakes and learn from, where things went wrong, and we can do better. That's how we grow. So ain't nobody gotta be perfect to fit into my life and my schedule. You know what I'm saying?
Shoot that shot. Look, that was you see that?
Hey, that thing was smooth. I heard him.
Man, this ain't going no one right here. Fuck that.
Real talk though. It sound like game though. See when real talk come at you, it sound like game, but it did be real talk though.
Yeah, I wasn't saying
recognize real.
That real though.
Yeah, I wasn't saying it in a bad way. I was saying it in
I know it.
That's that Marcus Graham boomerang type talk right there. He said, if it can fit my life, then shit. I know that's right.
Bro, because like I say, like, I know people that got high standards, bro. My standards is not that high. Like my main thing is you can have flaws, but as long as you got my back, you just got my back. I got flaws
Right.
myself. But if I got your
Right.
back, understand that I always got your back.
That's
That
real
goes for
though.
anybody. Girlfriend, friend, family, brother, sister, mother, cousin, all of that.
That's real
You
talk though.
know? But
That's real. That's real though. Nigga ain't in your car. Nigga is not in your closet trying to look at your skeletons. Cause
right,
bitch, I
right,
got a closet with skeletons in it too. We just got each other back.
Right.
right.
That's
But at
real
the
though.
same time, though, even though you just admitted, like, hey, I got skeletons on my closet, I look at it like, what that got to do with me? Trail,
Exactly.
free to green, conscious, more run, we all up here. We all dealing with each other the way we met one another. Like, what it got to do with me? What happened in both of y'all past? You know?
That real. That real.
So we just do us. And that's why I be saying, man, like a lot of cats, man, they be like, oh well, this and blah blah blah, and it's like it's some stuff you ain't even really got to worry about.
Bro, I don't see how these dudes be complaining about these beautiful women.
They can't get them, bro. If you
That's
couldn't get
it.
something,
That's
You
it.
can't get
you
them
can't get
all.
something
That's
that.
the thing.
If you can't get something that you want though, bro, you'll complain about that shit too.
I mean,
You
I
got
don't
a
get
point.
I ain't got every woman that I wanted, but
But you still can get a woman though. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Nigga can't. You know
okay.
they
but
can't get one
let
to
me
do
say
what
this
they
though.
need.
A lot of dudes don't understand. You could get a woman. It's just like some women ain't gonna want you because they ain't gonna find what they looking for in you. But at the end of the day, there's women out there, keep it simple. Some women just like confidence and a man that knows what he's about and he's gonna handle his business.
Right.
That's all it takes.
See, but what I see is with that, it's women out there that's like that, but they don't like them type of women though, bro. They won't. They,
Yeah.
they want the one that, you know, all of them going at them. The ones in the clubs. They
Hold on,
complain
let
about,
me.
oh, they don't like them dressing up. Cause think about it. They not complaining about really regular women. They always talking about the ones that we would say would be ratchet. And we
Yeah.
know how they dress. We know how. So it's like they can't get them type of women that will wear that type of shit, look all sexy, turn them on. When they walking with them, they know all eyes on them because they walking with a bad bitch. They can't get that type of woman. Like a regular woman that done went to school and all, yeah, they want them dudes all day, but them dudes don't want that. Because she just
So
regular. Now he just regular. He felt like he done did all this work, you know, did all this scribe, went to school, got all these damn certificates and degrees and shit on the wall just to get a bitch that when I'm out, don't nobody see me. When this
mm,
nigga done set up here, he did shit, walking with this fine ass bitch. You know?
hey,
So, bro,
let,
keep it real. Y'all men, though, right? Keep
yeah,
it real. When you
Right.
see
we
a
all
nigga with a
men up
bad
here.
bitch, now, I'm a real nigga, and Trell, you sound like one. You too conscious. When y'all see a nigga with a bad bitch, y'all don't big up that nigga. It like
Oh
deep in
hell
your mind,
yeah,
like,
hell
damn,
yeah.
that
Be
nigga
like,
got a
damn,
bad
bro.
bitch.
All right.
Okay then,
I
that's
see
real.
it.
Or
Yeah.
you see a nigga, or you may see a nigga that look like he should have a bad bitch, but he ain't got one. You be like, damn, what bro got going on? Like, damn, it must be
Yeah.
fucked up for him.
Yeah, you right
We
Hey,
about
judge each other. That's how we judge each other, by our mates, bro.
but can I get the mic for one sec real quick?
it. Yeah, handle your business.
My boy Kendall rolling in the chat. He said, "F that. I got high standards. I only want the best. If I can't have a black woman, I'm prepared to die alone." No, I'm the same way though, Kendall. Like maybe your definition of what your standards is different from mine, but it's like, yeah, I want a black woman more than any other woman. Like I gotta have a woman that can identify with me, identify with my struggle, identify with my upbringing. But at the same time, like he said, I only want the best. Yeah, I want the best too. And yeah, it's true, Kendall. It ain't nothing like the sisters. That's why I said earlier when it was me, Con, and Kelly up here. Yeah, I see women of other races and nations that I think are beautiful, but at the end of the day, my preference is always gonna be a black woman. Always.
Exactly.
You can't
Exactly.
take that out of me. You know what I'm saying? You can't take that from me. Because even as a kid, I remember elementary, middle school, there was a kid that he was like, "Oh, this my girlfriend." You know how elementary, middle school kids do with that whole thing.
Right.
And I was like, "But she's white and you're black." And he was like, "So what does that mean?" And I'm like, naturally, I always thought you're supposed to stick to your race. Now, if people want to date out, hey, you can do what you want to do. But personally, me myself, hey, black women is always gonna be my main preference, and that's not even out of hatred. That's just naturally me.
That real though. Can't change what a
Oh
nigga
no,
like.
I love sisters so much I want two of them and shit.
hey, wait, hold on. Let me say this. Let me
Damn,
say this.
Free the Green got me thinking like this and shit. No, let me stop.
Can
Hey,
y'all?
it's a come up though. It's a come up.
Go ahead, Trey.
No, Kendall, bro. He said I wasn't directing my words at nobody in particular, fam. I was just speaking my mind. Hey, Kendall, bro, you already know with me, you speak your mind, bro. I don't even trip. I don't give you pushback. Hey, it is what it is. So I don't take that personally. I don't have no issue with you, none of that.
Kendall,
You speak your mind, bro.
I'm wondering, man, do you I heard him say his standards are high, but do you think you're willing to compromise? Like, what if you find a girl who cool on some levels, but she don't have everything you looking for? Would you take her shortcomings and be like, okay, like the bulk of her is cool, but she might have one or two things that I don't necessarily agree with? Could you do that, man? Or do they have to fit every single standard that you have?
That's a good question.
Kendall, come up, Kendall, and because I want to know what are his standards.
I don't think he come up too
But
tough.
no,
I don't think he do panels like that.
He could require a girl to have education, or require a girl to come from two.
See, I tell you what, Kendall, put your standards in the chat for us.
Yeah, that works. Cause Kendall been around since like what, earlier this year.
Yeah.
The end of last year. He, we found him through Max's channel.
Yeah.
But if he don't do panels, then he just don't do panels.
Yeah, I don't think he do panels too tough. I don't know. He's not really doing too tough.
I feel that.
Oh, that's a good thing. And Taylor, if you would, could you put your standards in the chat for us too? Let's see the different standards from a man to a woman.
Hey, hold up. I feel like Martin Lawrence right now. And actually, me and Martin Lawrence share the same birthday. We know what Taylor's standard is.
Oh shit.
Taylor, I'm probably gonna get a lot of hell for this. I'm probably gonna get my ass kicked, but I'm gonna say it anyway. Taylor's standard is Big J Triple X.
Oh, shucky duck quack quack.
Shit.
They gonna kick my ass for saying that. I'm out.
What you say about? Fuck that. No.
Hold on. Let me say this. Just for clarification, I wasn't saying standard in a bad way. So Taylor, Big J, hey, y'all can kick my ass, but I ain't mean that in a bad way.
Yeah, no. And that's the only type of dude she want. That's how I took it.
Yeah.
That's how I took it. But that's the only man she want.
That's the only thing. But he fell off.
Yeah, he fell off. Here come GG Mustard. No, let me shut up, man. Let me shut up. Yeah, man. Green. Give me two.
But that's the only thing I can see. That's the only thing that I can see with them cats complaining about.
Man, I would never ever, because there's so many black women. Like, but maybe it's because I live in Atlanta too. You know what I'm saying? Like, it is so many black women who about their business and who want to help you come up, man. It's like you gotta show women that you about something. They ain't just gonna full heartedly just go with what you saying because you shit. They don't know you.
Hey, but what I'm saying is, them cats, the things that they trying to show them ain't the shit that the woman want to see though. Cause they feel like they don't went to school, they got a good job and all that, but a lot of them ain't really fly.
What you mean?
So,
What,
like
they don't got the
attractive
swag?
niggas, right? Attractive cats. You know what I'm saying? Like, so they're not gonna get picked by the most attractive women. But other women are still attracted to them, but they're not attracted to those type of women. They want the woman that, like you saying, when they in Atlanta and they walk around, all eyes on those type of women.
Man.
The bad ones.
You know what's the craziest part? I never really was. I'm not saying that I wouldn't date a super attractive woman, but it just seemed like it would be so much pressure. Like just because dudes always trying to get at her, you know what I'm saying? I just be like, man, I don't want that extra burden, man. Think about that shit. It seems like you get a pretty girl, you got a lot to worry about unless you know she down for you, man, and that's gonna take a little bit. You dig what I'm saying? Like,
see, but that's what, if you're a real dude and you get a pretty attractive woman, you got to understand that. So, like me, I get a kick off because niggas look at my wife.
Right.
But she with me. It's like,
right.
nigga, this pretty woman with me. She chose me. Long as she ain't looking at niggas, I ain't got no problem.
Yeah, that's true.
I got a pretty woman. You know what I'm saying? I know people gonna look at her. I know people gonna think she beautiful. So when they do, I look at it like, damn, yeah, that's my wife. You feel me? So I don't really like, because I can't stop from other people looking. So that's what I'm saying. If you can't handle that, a high caliber, you know, a nice looking woman, then don't deal with it. And these cats think they can. Like you said, they go to getting jealous when other nigga you looked at her. Of course, other niggas gonna look at her. Why? What you think? Niggas just gonna go blind because you with her?
Yeah.
And then you looking like Urkel. You around here looking like Urkel. With this, of course, nigga, come on, man.
Niggas, the niggas don't shoot they shot at it for real. Like if this lame nigga got, I know I can.
Right in front of you. Nigga may ask, yo, this your man? You know, right in front of him.
Said this the dude you with? You chose him.
And then they get mad at the woman because of that. You got an attractive woman that's fucking with you, and sometimes they may fuck it up for themselves, bro, instead of dealing with that.
Oh yeah.
Why would you not? You picked her because she was attractive. You know, they sound like they just want them locked up in the home, don't come out. Like, you know.
I think that's what
wrong. Hey, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we got you.
See, I was gone, but Taylor brought me back. Let me say something. And I know she joking, but Taylor, ain't no such thing as too dark. Ain't no such thing as too dark. You good. You good, Taylor. You good. Ain't no such thing as too dark.
The blacker the berry, the sweeter the juice.
Yeah. The deeper the flesh, the deeper the roots.
Yes.
That's true.
Yeah, but hey man, like I say, yo, and this go to anybody out, well, not anybody, but any woman out there, you know, you could be darker than me, lighter than me, the same shade as me. At the end of the day, if you with me, you with me. That's all I care about.
And that's all what most dudes care about too, bro. That's real talk. As long as this woman with him, he good.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, hey, well, my pick is up on here like 2 times from like years ago and recently, but as dark as I am, I mean, I'm not that dark, but I'm dark. Like, I don't care if my woman is darker than me or lighter than me. Main thing is, if you my woman, you my woman. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know, Big J, I don't think Big J really tripping about skin color. Keep it 100 with you, but like I said, I know she was joking though, but just saying though, you ain't too
got all the niggas, but he ain't trying to do nothing.
Oh yeah, Big J got the ladies, yo. Big J got the ladies.
Yeah, Big J do his thing.
Oh man, can you believe it? Look, I said 5 minutes and we've been on here another hour. Man, that's crazy.
But it's all good. I know you joking, Taylor. I know. I'm just saying though, for clarification on other things, but whatever.
Hey, Trell, what you think about when we be talking about these women need to group up?
He ain't heard that. I don't think you heard that combo yet.
Whoa! What's that now?
Yeah, hit them too.
Hold on. So you said women need to level up?
No, group up and get a man.
Group up and get a man?
Yeah.
So you talking about you going back to when Khan said like group up and shoot they shot?
No, like
I'm lost.
Women for every man.
Two women for.
At
Hey,
the
look. What's that called? Polygamy, polyamorous. Hey, if that's wait, say that again.
Polygamy or poly? I think it's polygamy.
Hey, hold on. First lady verbal in the back, bro.
Oh, she in the back.
Yeah, but if that's really the case, I don't knock people that do that. Like one of my boys out here, he younger than me. He got a wife, and they, they got that little bit of an open relationship. But I mean, me personally, that's just not something that's for me. Just saying.
No,
what up, Verbal?
It's time to talk about them collard greens now.
G24Ds, what's good, bro?
What up, G?
Hey man, G24 he been down for a long time, bro.
Man, he always pull up on my panel, man. Appreciate
he was there when we first went to RBR channel. Like, it's a lot of people that come over here that it's like they really been down ever since, bro. Like, a lot of people I see in your chat, I'm like, ain't nobody here new to me, bro. I'm used to all these people.
I done stole all this. It's all these. He's gonna steal all my audience? Think you can come over there?
Hey, bro, Verbal said, can y'all... My fault, Free the Green, my fault.
You got an echo, bro.
Dang.
No, we can't hear that beautiful voice, Verbal.
Yeah, Verbal. We can't hear you.
What the hell is this? StreamYard?
No, it's Restream, man. I'm poor, man. I just was trying something different.
Oh, okay. Well.
Hello, how are you?
All right, can y'all hear me?
We can hear you, but we still can't hear you, Verbal.
Dang, man. I don't know, cause
it's like a bootleg stream.
Yeah, it's a bootleg StreamYard.
Yes, it's a bootleg, all right?
Hey, so Taylor, how was your Chipotle?
It was really good.
Okay, cool.
But you got a bowl or the burrito?
No, I actually got a salad.
Running on the trail, man. Damn, I said trail. Oh my gosh. North, pay no attention to me.
Go ahead, Verb. Are you talking?
We can't hear you, bro.
Dang, man.
He was weird.
She was talking about Restream the other day. That's why they didn't let you up, Verb. But for some odd reason, can't be me, could it?
Nah, I don't know, because
if I'm not home by my Wi-Fi, it'll do me the same way.
Don't worry, guys. I'm about to switch it back up. I paid for this one. I figure I might as well get all of it for my money for it.
But something else that I noticed, it's like the more people join the stream, the more there's like an interference.
Yeah.
Like, cause I got good internet, and I know y'all got good internet, but it's like the more of us it is on the panel, the worse the connection gets.
Constant, they say it may be you with the echo.
I don't think so.
Yeah, Verbal said you got to get StreamYard, man. Restream is whack.
Yeah, but it started working out cool, and then it just went left. What you say?
Wait, but Verbal, are you on Wi-Fi or data?
Don't kill your data trying to come up here. Don't worry. I think when I do the panel tonight, I'll do it on Restream.
Wait, you going live again later?
I might. It might be a late
night Saturday. Did you come right now?
Hey, Free the Green, bro. Like I told Con, man, we gotta put him on, bro. He doing his thing, man.
Yeah, we all. If we put me on, we all on, man.
No, we all on, but I'm saying, bro, like the success of your channel, bro, I ain't seen nobody really do it like you did it on here. Cause your channel really popping off, like even for an early start.
For real though.
Thank you, man.
Hey, I told him that trail.
Yeah.
We had a conversation about some shit, and I told him I heard the supposed to be big people talking about the issue.
Yeah, I was on this one channel and I heard KonsciousmoRON. I was like, oh shit.
Hey, that's what you call an impact, bro. That's what you call an impact.
Yeah, but
People, like I told you earlier, people gravitate towards you. People actually like the energy that you got, bro. People get a vibe when they come over here. They can't get that same vibe everywhere else on YouTube. That's why it's really popping off like it is. Cause you doing something right instead of doing something wrong like a lot of these cats.
We try, man. We try.
Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah, hey, Verbal, we hear you now.
Okay, good.
How you doing, Verbal?
I'm okay.
Are you just okay?
Yep, I'm just okay.
Are you just okay? Cause I ain't take you to dinner today.
Oh shit.
I mean, I don't count on anyone to keep their word.
Hey, I'm the same way, Verbal. I'm the same way. But jokes aside, though, my heart goes to one and only. But hey, it's good to hear from you, Verbal. It's good to hear from you.
Yeah. So, Conscious.
Yes, man.
You were so aggy the other day.
When? When was I?
You're just you just like to be contrary for the sake of being contrary.
Why would you say that?
You do know that, right?
I kind of agree with you a little bit.
Who's agreeing?
Me, this Conscious.
Yeah, why do you do that?
I don't know.
It's fun for you?
It's a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah. Get people a little riled up, right? See
hey,
what they
Taylor.
Really...
What's up, Bert?
I'm irritated today.
Don't be.
What's wrong? What's wrong? If you don't mind me asking.
It's nothing that y'all can do.
Well, it's nothing that we can do.
Yeah.
Oh.
No.
Why you say that?
Because
Taylor said that.
No, that's what I was asking her why she say that. The best thing that I can do or we can do is listen at the end of the day.
You care to share?
Hold on, you kind of came through low. I ain't hear what you said.
I don't really have to,
Mm-hmm.
but I have to go somewhere later that I really don't want to go to, and I'm just annoyed because I feel this sense of pressure that I really shouldn't feel. And sometimes, because I don't want to hurt people's feelings, I'll just agree to something to kind of like get it out the way, and then maybe they'll leave me alone. But I really, I'm just annoyed.
Hey, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear about that. I mean, I get what you just described because there's certain things that I don't want to deal with, but at the same time, wait, can y'all hear me?
We got you.
Oh, okay. But at the same time, in some situation, I just be like, you know what? It's out of my control. All I can do is just go forth and deal with it. But again, I'm sorry. I mean, I'm not gonna ask you to go into detail, but I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, it's nothing tragic or anything. It's just, I just.
Can you show your face and be out the place type of thing?
Not really.
Oh, damn.
Exactly.
That'd be the
Hey,
one. You're like, what happened to you?
Hold on. Her name is the Verbal Assassin, right?
It is.
When you mention that name, I think about the word strong. She's very strong. Verbal Assassin. She's no joke, bro. She got this.
Yeah,
whatever it is, she got this. You got
Oh
it.
gosh, that's so frustrating.
I mean,
I'm sorry. I ain't mean to make it frustrating.
You gotta.
I was trying to live. My bad. I'm gonna
How do
shut
you
up.
think? Okay, so yes, my my YouTube persona is the verbal assassin,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Um, but it seems that most people think that I am some type of cardboard cutout, one-dimensional type person. Like there are so many different facets to my personality, okay? And the whole quote unquote strong thing gets frustrating because when people are always seeing you that way as a woman, it becomes burdensome. Do you think that I don't cry? Do you think that I don't get hurt? Is that what you think? Do you think I haven't been betrayed in my life or heartbroken? Is that what you think? Because of my YouTube name? Or because I will come on a panel and I will just speak directly to what it is I think, and I don't allow anyone on YouTube or in my personal life to disrespect me? That's just my humanity. But do you think that that is everything of me? Hmm? Do you really think that because my avatar name is the verbal assassin and I can do what I do, that means that I don't need compassion and care and sometimes a little coddling?
Yeah,
Is that
no,
what you think?
I think he thinks that, but with such a strong, powerful name, a lot of people might get the misconception that you you don't need that. I mean, I can understand what you're saying. Like people who are strong don't usually get asked for if they need help or anything like that. I understand what you're saying, but we here for you if you want to vent and let it out.
I'm good. I'm straight.
Okay.
I'm strong, remember? I
Well,
can hold the entire world on my shoulders,
even strong
according
people
to
need help. That's the whole
whoever
point.
said
Well, I
that.
was just saying that. I was just saying that strong people don't often get asked if they need help or how they feeling or how they doing because everybody assumes that they strong and they got it. So this is the
Well,
place strong people
I,
who
I
need.
think people have to be mindful of the fact that at the end of the day, we are humans, and we have feelings. We get tired. We get weary sometimes.
Right.
Sometimes it's not necessarily fun all the time. Carrying the world on your goddamn shoulders or feeling burdened in a way to feel like you have to carry the world on your shoulders. So you gotta be mindful of that.
Yeah, I dig that. But so this can be the place where strong people need to come and feel like they can vent. Or no? I guess not. What's going on, Kev?
Hey, Conscious, how you make it out, man? You can hear
I'm
me?
all right. I'm all right. I got you now.
All right, yeah. Last night we had the echo connection. Now ain't echoing now, huh?
Yeah, you good.
All right. See, that's something, man. Last night it was echoing. That's why I got off and just stayed in the chat. What's happening with you, man? RBR staying off your ass a little bit now?
Nah, man, he on my ass. I was just. It seemed like every. Yeah, Trey, you
Hey,
still got the echo.
okay, can y'all hear me now?
We can hear you, but you got a little echo.
Dang.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
still got an echo. Like
just
that's
mute
what I
yourself
had
until you're
last
ready to
night.
talk, man. That's all.
Was that free to green?
No, I'm ready to talk, but I don't know why it's coming through like that.
Yeah, it's an echo. It's a delay echo.
Yeah, now free to green echoing.
No, that ain't me. See, do y'all still hear the echo?
Yeah, that was still Trill. He was on.
Oh yeah,
I think when he have his stuff on, it just come in late for some odd reason.
Yeah. What's up, Mr. K? How things going, bro?
I can't complain. Hey Taylor.
All right, what about now?
You good?
You
All right,
good now?
no,
Still
let me
echo
say
though.
something. Damn.
Go ahead. Just say what you're saying and mute up.
All right, let me say real quick though. I wasn't saying what I said about your online name verbal to make it seem like you don't have problems in real life. I know you go through things. All of us go through things in real life. But no, I was saying that to try to be uplifting. And maybe I failed. So if I failed, then my fault. I apologize.
No, it's okay. You don't have to apologize. You're fine.
No, but I'm just saying. I mean, I'd rather keep you. I'd rather try, even if I don't keep. Even if I don't do the very thing to uplift you the way that I want to. I'd rather try than not try. That's the only thing. But yeah, you go through things. A lot of us go through things, and nothing can take away from that. I mean, even your online name, that doesn't separate what's going on in your real life. But I'm saying I just try to be here. Like even people in my real life outside of YouTube, I try to be there for them. People on YouTube, I try to be there for y'all, as much as I can. Because everybody needs somebody to be there by their side. So that's all I was trying to do. Like I said, I ain't mean for it to come off in a way that seemed insensitive or, disrespectful or anything
I
like that.
didn't I didn't I didn't take it that way. It's just that it's just that thing right there. And like what I think it was Conscious was saying that, like, yeah, when um you have a strong personality and you just do what you have to do, right? That's just what I just do what I have to do.
Let me ask
That's
you.
it.
Let me ask you a question, bro. Were you being so strong? Because this not happened to me before with my kind of personality and doing things by myself. Do you find that once you have to be strong and have to do all those things for yourself? Do you find it hard to ask people for help? Because I know at times I'll be like, man, I really could use some help, but I don't want to ask nobody because I'm supposed to be the strong dude. And I'm supposed
Yeah,
to,
I don't really ask people for help.
yeah, see, I think that's like one of like my problems. Like I have, like I can't admit when I need help, and like it's like this persona that I guess with my family too. Like I be putting on myself, like where even if I really need some help, I'm a try my damnedest not to ask anybody for help because I be feeling like I be a burden on people, especially me not having no kids and nothing like that. Like why would I even ask these? Like I shouldn't even be asking these folks for help. But at times,
Taylor, I got you. I'm gonna talk to you. I'm gonna talk to you later, okay?
all right, stay strong. You got it.
No, I was talking to Taylor real quick,
Oh,
but I was just telling her I'm gonna talk to her later. But it is difficult because when I feel overwhelmed and stressed out and drained, uh, then I just kind of have this inner girl cave that I kind of go into, and it makes it, you know, it makes me seem distant from people. But that is how I know how to take care of myself. It's not that I don't have anyone that I can talk to and share like my struggles, or my hurts with, because I do, but it's very, very few. Like um I can only really truly talk to like two, there's really only two people that I will
confiding.
really tell that, yeah, that I can be really vulnerable with and and feel supported, and I'm really careful about that because I don't trust easily. um it's hard, it's difficult, and then Trail, you don't need to apologize, honey. You're good. You're good. It's okay. I am in a mood today, so you didn't do anything wrong. You do not need to apologize to me. um so yeah, I'm just feeling away today. I'm just feeling away today.
We're gonna have
So
to.
that's all.
You ain't smoking nothing today? What you ain't getting chinky eye?
Nah,
That always helps
nah,
me.
no, it's not really my thing. Although, I have a little stash in case of emergencies, but it's not my like go-to thing.
And you on the
I'd
West
rather
Coast.
just go to sleep. Like I was up and then I was like, let me just go back to sleep because, you know,
Right, right. But
but I
y'all,
probably do need to sleep anyway because I have not been getting full sleep for, a couple of weeks now. Um, and it's okay. I mean, it's fine, but it does, it'll take a toll on you, and it's not like 22 or something. So I think that's part of just me. It's really important to get all of your street sleep, or at least try to catch up on it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
Well, Verbal, just keep your head up. Just keep your head up. That's all I
Yeah, and remember, we're always here for you.
Uh-huh.
She said that like, yeah, whatever, nigga.
Yeah,
I'm like, my
exactly.
sister, yeah, whatever.
Yeah. I'm just irritated and annoyed, and that's all. I mean, it's not really a particular reason, it's just like a bunch of different reasons combined. Um, so that's it. I'm a little confused right now. So I hate feeling confused. It gives me anxiety. So, and all of this other stuff that's going on YouTube is disturbing.
It is.
Stressful and disturbing, and it's just draining.
YouTube will do that to you. It'll drain the fuck out of you. If you can't just like decompress and not watching.
You're a little low, Taylor.
Oh shit! Can you hear me?
Now we can hear you.
Oh yeah, I was just saying that YouTube can be very draining. It can be very draining. It used to be fun. It used to not be like this, but
everybody keeps saying that. Why did I miss the fun?
Yeah, get new people coming.
Because you were probably somewhere being contrary.
Never. I just started this when I got on this. I just started this when I got on YouTube. I wasn't this quite contrary. Maybe a little bit. I haven't heard that one.
So let me ask y'all a question. All right, so it's just been okay. So let's say you ask a woman out, right? You want to take her out on a date or something. Let's say dinner, and I guess okay. So if you've asked her out like at least 10 times, and she's kind of just been like, okay, all right, sure, yeah, oh yeah, kind of trying to brush it off, and then because she's so tired of you asking her, she just says, okay.
Ooh.
Okay, but you don't know that really. You don't know that really, although you should be able to pick it up from her energy that, she's just, so you go on out with her, but she wants to pay for her own meal. How would that make you feel?
Like she wasn't interested.
But I thought that these men don't want to pay for women's meals.
But you said I asked her out on a date, right? So I would just assume me asking her on a date that I'm gonna pay for it. Will pay for the date at least. And
so what is it about her not wanting to pay for her own, or saying, "Oh, I got my own food"? What about that makes you think she's not interested? Why is that the case? Why can't she just want to pay for her own meal?
I mean, she could, but I'm just saying my interpretation would be that she's not interested in me. Because if she was interested in me, I think she would allow me to pay for the date.
What reason? If she was interested, she would allow you to pay for the date. What does her allowing you to pay for the date indicate to you?
That she likes.
Why does her allowing you to pay for the date make you think she likes you?
See, this is how y'all be getting bamboozled. Because listen.
No, I'm just saying. I've asked this woman.
We could be fake. We could fake Kiki and pretend like we like you, and then take that free meal at the same time and be like, "This is the last time I'll be talking to this nigga." We could do that as well.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, so you're saying that. So you're saying that based on the mere fact that she's allowing you to
because how Verbal painted this scenario. She said that I've been asking this lady out more than a few times. I could see it was the first time when she said yeah, and then she was like, all right, I'm gonna just pay for mine since I couldn't. But if I've been asking her out a few times and she says yes, I would just assume that the date was on me. Like I'd be like, well, should you pay for the next day more than anything? Just me being thinking on my feet. I'd be like, well, no, I got this one. You just pay for the next day. But
I'll never forget that it was a long time ago, many years ago, but I'll never forget that it was like a group of us, and there was this guy there that I guess took a shine to me, and he wanted to pay for my food, and I was like, I told him, no, I'm going to pay for my own food, and he got an attitude, like he was really super offended, and this was so long ago. I don't even remember how old I was at the time, more than likely in my early 20s. um but I didn't know why is he mad about that. Like, if he just was really irritated.
I
He was
think
offended.
I think that's kind of weird for him to get, especially if y'all on a group date. I wouldn't expect to pay for somebody else's meal on the group date. Now, that'd be stuff. I don't know. That's a little weird. Him
I
getting,
think it was because he was trying to take some type of ownership,
or maybe he
you
was just
know.
trying to impress you though. Like, yo, now let's go on a date solo. What, you know what I'm saying? That
I
was the.
mean,
But
I hear you, but it's like what Taylor says. It's these conflicting messages. I mean, I hear what you're saying, and I think, conscious, I get it. I think that I get it. It's just, I don't know, man. Like, you just never know, right? So I guess you have to just decide as a man how it is you want to treat a woman on a date, regardless of whether or not she likes you back.
But don't you think, especially during the day, I think you would kind of almost sense if a woman is into you, especially if like y'all having conversations and if it's flowing back and forth. You know what I'm saying? If she kind of I would think like if she was doing that during the day, and the check came and she said she wanted to split, I'm like, perfect. Because I could tell she wasn't into me. But if we like enjoying each other's company and we laughing and having a good time, like, no, I got this one. But if it's kind of a stale date, then yeah, go ahead and pay for it. So, I mean, that's a good one, but weird. That's because it's so many variables in that. I think you can't just say it's gonna be this one way. What y'all fellas think though? Y'all got me out here by myself, two ladies. Y'all ain't saying nothing. Okay, I guess it's just me.
I know they letting you windmill all on your own.
Hey, brothers.
I'm married, so I don't know nothing about the dating world. So.
I knew Free was gonna say that.
I don't know. I don't know how to take it. You know, I don't know.
Nah, you have an opinion. Just because you're married doesn't stop you from having an opinion. Okay, thought does
Okay,
not go out your mind because you're married.
all right. The way you put it, though, saying that he was asking, you know, for a date, for a date, for a date. Then finally, when he get it, did you tell him like before y'all went on a date that yeah, we can go out, but I'm gonna pay for my own stuff?
First of all, I just brought up a scenario. I didn't say this was my scenario. It was
No, I'm
just
just saying.
a
My
question
bad.
in my head.
I'm just saying in it,
And
like
I haven't
before
been
they
out
go
on a
out on the.
date. I haven't been out on a date with anyone.
Oh, my bad. You know, I'm just
Hmm.
saying if it was told like that and she finally say yes, but tell it be,
Okay, so
I'm gonna
no.
pay
Okay,
for
so
it. I think
let's go
friend
into
zone.
this scenario. Let's go into this
Yeah.
scenario. She, let's say that she, what she did say was that she will meet him at the restaurant.
Yeah, I won't
She's
have no
not
problem with that.
allowing him, but she knows him. She's known him for like, shoot, since like maybe September.
Yeah, but we haven't got close to the point where we ride in cars with each other, going to each other's house and nothing like that. So I understand that you may not, you know, we're getting a little closer. So you still may want to feel a little safe and drive your own vehicle. I respect that. I wouldn't be mad at that. That you don't want me to come pick you up or nothing. I wouldn't look at
But
that
if it's
crazy.
about, but it's not about safety. Like, the woman doesn't feel like she's in danger, or else she wouldn't go out with him at all. It's because she doesn't want him to pick her up because that's too datish.
So
Right, that's what I'm saying. I feel that because it's the first time we're gonna go out, right? So you're not comfortable yet. That's cool, but I guarantee you, after that first time, you gonna you coming to get
It's
it the next
the woman already knows that she does not want to ever go out with him one on one ever again. What about that?
Oh, so why would she say yes?
Well, shit, he might well move on. You don't want to go out with me no more.
Said yes
Hell,
to
I
be
gotta leave you alone.
courteous.
Huh?
Say that,
The
say that
woman
again.
said yes. The woman said yes because she was being courteous.
Cause she what now? I ain't hear the last part.
Just being courteous.
Oh, lying to me is being courteous though? Don't you think that's?
Why is that lying though?
But she knows she ain't gonna never see me again. Why waste time? You know, it just seems even on her part, like if it's a woman that I'm not interested in, I ain't gonna play with her. I'm like, no, like, and that's another thing. Like, once you tell me no, like 2 to 3 times, I'm gonna stop trying to get at you for real, for real.
Right. That's how I'm feeling. So I'm just trying to get into a dude mind that took all of these
Yeah,
no's and
I
finally got a
can't keep
yes.
having you reject me. It would mess with my self-esteem. Like, I got to move on. I still got to believe in myself.
Eventually, I'm gonna believe no mean no. You know what I'm saying? So, but what I'm saying is, we going to the date because I'm thinking, okay, we going to the date, but she decided she gonna pay for her own meal. Will I have a problem with that? I would. You know what I'm saying? Because you're not really, like, we're just a date. Yeah, I can't say you my girlfriend or nothing like that. So, nah. If that's what makes you comfortable. Because I'm trying to get you. I don't want to make you feel uncomfortable.
Yeah, that's the worst. Like, going on a date and you know that the person don't want to be there. Like, I want you to enjoy yourself just as much as I am. That's the whole point of the date. Like, I could be miserable by myself, but I came on a date to enjoy myself.
But what if it's a scenario where it's a situation where she's going to be interacting with this person on a regular basis for years?
Ooh, that's even worse.
So
wait, now,
yeah.
Who eyes are we looking at? The man or the lady eyes?
The woman, as to why the woman, you're looking at through the woman's eyes as to why, like Taylor said, she's being courteous to someone that she knows she has to interact with after. She has to. There is no not interacting with this person.
She need to tell him, like, it ain't gonna be nothing. Like,
yeah, she kind of just needs to be upfront with him off the off the rip.
You know,
just
don't lead him on.
Maybe she just hopes that he'll get the fucking hint.
No.
Nah, no.
Man, don't get the hint. Like, cause it's when you say yes, he like, shit, now I got a chance. That's what I'm thinking. I got a chance. I'm lightweight in the house. I just got to get to the living room. And once I get to the living room, you know what I mean? That's how I would think about it.
Listen,
I am not about. Little league baseball. He playing little league baseball. If he thinking like that, he thinking he stay at the plate till he get ahead.
Listen, that woman, this imaginary woman and setup. In my mind, the way I view her, she's not gonna be bamboozled out of her heart nor her body. It's just not gonna happen. So here's the thing: like, men can be very persistent if they really, are interested in a woman or attracted to her, right? So men will continue to ask you things. I mean, some will kind of like, okay, she didn't say no, but she doesn't sound excited. I'm just gonna leave it alone after asking, over and over again. God, it's just so fucking irritating. But then some will just keep on asking, to kind of like wear you down.
Yeah.
But women know. Women already know. So we know pretty early. Pretty early. I mean, pretty early.
Like what?
Whether or not you can get it, whether or not we can go there, And which way, how much you can get, if you can get the whole thing, mind, body, soul, spirit, or just body, or just mind, or just friends, we know very quickly.
How do you guys? I've heard that before. Like within 5 minutes, a woman knows whether she wants to sleep with you or be with you or not. How do you guys know so fast?
You just know.
It's just
I
a
don't
feeling.
know.
Into women's intuition.
It's intuition, yeah. It's intuition. It's just, and it's just, I don't know how to explain it really. What do you think, Taylor?
Taylor talking to Big J.
Conscious is actually kind of slow compared to us. We know within seconds whether we
If we
would or
want
not.
to bang something though, but like Berber was
Exactly.
saying, like if she's gonna give like the mental side, the physical side, like we
Nah,
always
that's
know
gonna
we
come
want.
later.
We always that's what. But with us it comes later. But like you said, instantly we know if we want to sleep with somebody.
That's what
But
I
for them,
thought she was saying too.
no,
But I don't
she
think.
was
Yeah.
she was saying everything like. But even I think I want to say it take them a few minutes to decide whether they're gonna, you know what I'm saying, go all the way with us too.
It's okay, so it's more of not being absolutely sure. It's more of knowing whether or not there's a possibility.
Right. That's what I'm thinking. She's saying like, yeah, I would.
Okay.
Not in a
And
million years.
right, so it's not about like, it's not like, oh, I'm about to bear it all for this person. It's not that. It's just
Right.
that
Sorry.
your attention is piqued, and you are open to see what, so you can know that you're closed and you don't give a damn what he got, what he's talking about, none of that. It's just you're you're almost repelled or repelled by this person. And then there's the other where you're open, where you're like, let's see what he's talking about. So that's what I mean when I'm saying knowing. I'm not saying that we are solidified that we'll give you everything. It's
Right.
just it's possible. We understand whether or not we can go there or not.
Right.
And you
That's
definitely will be
how it is.
friend zone. So if you like a woman, you sure goddamn well better let her fucking know. Because you will get friend zone real quick.
If I let her know though, and she gives me 8 chances before she says yes on the day, I wouldn't think she's my friend. She wanted to get with me. Shit.
Yeah,
See,
that would be a no. That would be a no. Now you looking thirsty. Now they gonna say you're thirsty.
it's so complicated. You know, that's the funniest thing I find. The older I get, the harder it is to date. Shit is crazy. I never thought it'd be like this, man. I should have married that girl 20 years ago if I was smart.
And just
I
let
thought that's what I
exactly.
thought. See, and that's what I did.
If I was smart, I should have married that girl.
That's what I
it's
did.
such a delicate dance, and it does get harder, I think, to date, um, as you get older, and that's just because of all the experiences you've already had. You know, when you're younger and you're first starting out, you don't have these other experiences to draw on that give you caution. You know, the type of caution that you get from um, the experiences you have behind you.
And plus, though, you don't have to prove yourself.
Dang, Big J, can you at least say hello to the panel, Big Papa?
Uh, uh,
Hi.
well,
No,
yeah,
he needs to
know.
run
Well,
record
like
shit.
my
That's what
name
he
was
do.
mentioned a couple of times, and I just happened came on here, and then my name was mentioned. I'm like, what the hell? What the hell did I did?
He ain't did nothing,
Anyway,
man.
yeah, but it's easier when you're young to fall in love than it is when you're older. Um, because
True.
why would you want to do stupid things when you're old? Because love makes you dumb.
Well, let's just be clear. Ain't nobody old on this panel.
Well,
Okay? So let's
you
clarify.
know what I mean. You know, if you no longer
Older. Let's say
if you
older.
okay, if you're older, if you're like in north of I don't know age 30, age 35 or something like that, you know, you really don't want to fall deep and head over heels and do something stupid, you know. So That's why I think though people don't want to fall in love. Me, well, I ain't gonna talk about me, but the thing is though, who really wants to go do that again?
I mean, if it's worth it, I would go through it again. Of course, I'm a little bit apprehensive, but why wouldn't I?
That's the point though, because you be apprehensive, because like the apprehensive, you don't it's kind of like do I am I engaging in this right, and then that person have responsibility, you got extra responsibilities too, and and so forth, and
Has everyone on this
then there's
panel been
expectation.
heartbroken?
Shh.
Yeah.
You
I done
already
listened to
know.
Sade many nights, cussing that woman out.
What'd you say, Taylor?
You already know. My sister today had my heart
Yeah.
wiped out, stomped out, stanky leg on it, thrown across the
Not doing the girl. They did the stanky leg on your heart, shoot. They did the stanky leg and the butterfly on mine, and dropped it like it's hot.
Damn, yo. She
It
said the
sucks.
stanky leg.
It sucks, but I mean, life goes on at the end of the day.
And wait a minute, and somehow I heard that I know my battery's about to die, but let me say, so I heard that I don't like dark skinned women or some shit. I heard
I
that was in
was
the chat.
joking, Big J. Lord Jesus. It was a joke.
Yeah, I heard. I'm like, what the hell? I saw that earlier. What the hell is this? Okay.
Hey, let me ask Big J and Taylor, when y'all going out on a date, man?
When Big J stopped being scared.
Whoo!
Scared of what?
Shots fired. What you gonna do, Big J? Cause you playing
Big J,
with
you
my
can
good
only be
sis.
scared of her. I hope it ain't nothing else.
He playing with my good sis.
I'm not playing. I'm just.
You just what, Jay?
Okay, I'm gonna tell you, Big J is afraid, and his confidence level is not where it should be, and he does not believe that if a woman is flirting with him, he doesn't believe that it's real. He's like, and that's a you problem, Big J. That's not a her problem. That's a you problem.
Can y'all hear me?
Okay. You know what, Verb, you somewhat right.
Yeah, that's better, bro.
You somewhat right. I mean, let me just for the sake of it. Yeah, you're right, Verbal. You're right.
Okay, good. See, admitting it is the first step. And it's not weird or strange. I think if people are more honest, we've all had this because okay, so you're born confident and secure, especially if your parents put into you what they're supposed to love you, take care of you, feed you, make you safe. You're secure. But as you get older and you start coming into a sense of self-awareness, and you realize that the world does not revolve around you, and you start, you grow up and you start meeting other people, and because of certain experiences where you are not treated that way, your sense of self-esteem and security can be damaged, and that happens to everybody. So that's something that I think we all have to get to a point to actually work on. Okay, so it's not weird for you to feel that way, but it is something you're going to need to work on if you do have this desire to have a mate, because it's nothing wrong with wanting that.
Y'all still
Real
Big J,
talk,
you
bro.
ain't answer
Real
the
talk.
question, man. When y'all going?
I got nothing else to say. I don't want to say anything anymore. I
Come
just
on,
want to know.
bro.
I just know. I just want to know why my name was mentioned, and
Go
I
put
was
your
just.
phone on the charger, Big J.
Big J, I'm gonna pay for the dinner date.
Big J got it. He don't need you to pay for the dinner date. He just needs to let his hair down and let people love
Damn,
on
bro.
him. What I'm just saying, he just needs to let people love on him. It's okay.
I'm not used to that. So
well,
Well, get
just
used
relax
to
and
it,
get used to it, bro.
motherfucker.
Damn. Okay.
Jay, go. Hey, man, you
Yeah,
gotta go
man.
now, bro. You have to now, man. She said, "Motherfucker."
Man, keep your
You
guard up
don't
all
get.
the
You
time, big
don't
J.
turn down women who say "motherfucker," man. You roll with it.
All right.
He like, yeah, all right, whatever, niggas.
Yeah. Let me get on off of here. I just want to know why was my nation. So anyway, I'll
If
see
I
y'all next
feel
time.
like
I'm
saying
out.
your name again, Big J, I'm gonna say your name just so you know.
Say what?
I said if I feel like saying your name again, I am going to say your name again. Okay? Is that all right with you?
Okay.
Well, no, I'm not asking for permission. I'm just letting you know.
Okay. That's all right, Taylor. Anyway,
Exactly.
all right, I'm out.
All right, man. You said.
Mwah.
Small to you.
That's
Bye
what I
bye.
was like.
Jay, you a player, man.
Hey, bro.
Yeah.
Bro, it's good
Yeah.
hearing you laughing, girl. It's good hearing you laughing.
Yeah, y'all are funny.
That's real, though. Sounded better, too.
Now, conscious.
Yes, ma'am.
I heard you earlier talk about you wanting to be loyal to 2 women. Is that
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yeah.
Are you willing to fund those 2 women
Well, I
live?
gotta fund 2 women if I'm gonna be with them. Why can't we fund each other?
They don't work like that.
Why does it? Says who?
Says the
Appreciate the
social
pull up,
dynamics.
huh?
Says the social dynamics. Because I'm assuming you're into the whole poly thing, polygamy, right?
Yeah, but I'm saying if we all bringing something to the table, why I gotta?
Then that ain't polygamy then.
Oh well, then I want a partnership then.
All right.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Big J.
He
I
left.
thought your phone died.
Oh.
And you up here popping in the chat. What you mean it's easier to get with older women than younger women? What you mean? Why you think it's easier? You're gonna have to clarify that.
Because older women
Are fucking desperate and thirsty.
No, I was about to say they good Lord, Verbal.
Damn, bro.
She was just smiling. She flipped that shit real quick. What, nigga? They desperate nigga, I kill you, nigga. No, I think that older women are a little bit more focused and know what they want compared to a younger one. That's what I was going to say, but
You say they're what now?
they're a little bit more focused and they know what they want. They're a little bit more direct with it.
But see,
Compared to a younger girl.
I mean, yes, but I mean, a lot of you older. I'm not gonna call y'all the N word, but a lot of y'all older men's, y'all be well into your 40s, into your 50s, talking about, I don't know if I want to settle down, and it's just this and that going on. I have this, I have that. But y'all in the goddamn middle age already, trying to figure out whether or not you want to settle down. So you think that women want to wait until they get into their damn 40s to wait for y'all to shit together?
No, I definitely know that they don't.
Okay. Just as long as you know that.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I didn't say that I was gonna ever get the 2 women, but can't stop a player from dreaming, right?
So you want a polygamous relationship?
No, I want a partnership because Taylor said I had to pay for everything, so I want a partnership, a 3-way partnership.
Yeah, it's a partnership because polygamy, the man, funds the lifestyle of those women, take care of the household. All that these niggas on here talking about they want multiple women, that's not polygamy.
No.
They just want to be able to have access to multiple vaginas and
and call it polygamy, and it's really not polygamy.
But
they want to talk about in the Bible, this is how and that man who had 10, 15, 20 wives took care of. all of them, exactly, and was a king who could provide. It wasn't no peasants with 10 and 20 and 50 wives.
The peasants barely got the ladies. That's the bad part about that shit.
Exactly. The peasants themselves was trying to figure out how they could have sex changes and become a concubine.
Wow.
Stop it.
Wow. Sex changes back then, bro.
Yeah. They say they've been here forever. We just didn't know it.
Ooh. That's cool. Wow. But no, I mean, so have y'all been watching Kevin Samuels when he been talking about this? About how older women should start sharing men?
I don't watch that dumbass motherfucker.
Okay, but he was basically saying, since it's so many black women between, I want to say he said between 41 and 55 that they will almost need to share a man because there's not enough men to go around. And then my homeboy was saying that they basically sharing men now, you know what I'm saying? So why not just bring it all together?
So you're literally trying to annoy me.
No, I'm just asking questions.
You know where man with that shit.
Like, man, seriously.
That's why I ain't entertained it. That's why.
Really? Thank you, brother. Thank you for having my back.
I got to say, when I was over here waving at you, you ain't see me waving.
Yeah, your avatar black, man. How can I see you?
Hey, but I'm saying though, the idea of is it like to help grow the black population? Will it be like financial, like good for us to do it if everybody in the house bringing all that money to one house?
Bro, like I ain't answering. Taylor ain't answering. They ain't with it, man. I don't think.
They ain't mute up, did I? Did I say something?
Yeah, they like hell no, nigga. We're not with it. I think it might. Yeah, I don't know.
No, I ain't even talking about like for them, because you remember what I was talking about was for the younger
people. For younger people. But I don't see younger women doing that.
Right. I understand now they won't, but if you know us older people know that, then that may be a good thing. You know, we'll have to push that out.
The idea for this failure who doesn't even like women, who's not sexually attracted to women, who's scamming men, incels, who probably 99% of them are undateable. And this is why they're even over there, period. So they can feel that it's not their fault that they're undateable, which it absolutely is. For him to suggest that women's value for just being women and human beings is so low or non-existent that they may have to share a man. Why would she have to? Is that her only choice?
Technically,
is that her only choice?
But with him,
there's other choices other than that. There's plenty other choices than to go so low.
What? Give me an example.
A white man or an Asian man.
You can date outside of your race. You can date outside of your race. You can date outside of your race, or you can be contentedly, happily single and enjoy your life without the stress.
No.
Because that's stress.
But I understand he was talking to a black lady, but he said man. He didn't really say black.
You know what he's talking about. You know he's talking about black men.
Saying,
he's talking about black women dating black men. He does not push for black women to date outside their race. And you know that.
Okay,
so let's not play that game. Girl, they're up here trying to convince us that we should listen to Kevin Samuels and that we should, really truly consider. We should consider the fact that
we didn't say that. Come on, bro.
Hold on, let me finish. They are saying that we should consider that this fruity tootie who doesn't even like women has a valid point that women are so low value in their own right, and they, don't mean anything without a man, that they should settle for sharing one because, oh, there's not enough going around. Now, Frida Green is trying to say, oh, he just said men. He didn't say, black men. We know who he's talking about. He's not over there preaching divestment. He's not over there telling black women to get with other races. He's not over there doing that. So he can say men, and you know what men and which women he's actually talking about.
But verbal, for you to say that, you don't understand. He talking about all men all over the earth. It's less men on earth than it is women. So it don't matter what culture, it still have to happen. Or you are. I mean, if every
so
man
why doesn't he carry his bony tail over there and tell a white audience that? Tell the white women that.
If a white person was listening, they would
exactly.
Take the same information.
There's just going to be single people.
I mean,
and there's nothing wrong with that.
Okay, so that is true. That's true. But you were just saying it like as if, oh no, a woman can just go get a man, which is not true, because if y'all outnumber us, then some women would not have men. That's what
some women are not going to have men anyway, and there are men who are not going to have women. It don't matter how many women outnumber men. Okay, not everybody's going to be coupled or married.
But what I'm saying is, y'all, most people's goals are for people to get married. So if you have a goal for people to get married, you would want to see everybody to get married, and part of your goal, you would want that. But when you look at the realization of that, that's going to cause some people to be single. If you only say one person,
no? Did you say no?
Yeah, I mean, not everybody. If that's not within their lifetime, some people don't never get married. Or, they just want to be single and left the fuck alone. I understand that too, but this whole idea of men sharing and different things like that, there's too many fucking diseases out here for that.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, Deacon. Yes, I am a supermodel, but I'm not appreciated as such. But thank you for pointing that out, sir.
It's a lot of doctors.
Did you read what he said after that?
Yeah, I was ignoring that next part. I paid attention to what I wanted to pay attention to.
I ain't taking it as a fool. Oh my gosh. That is hilarious.
And I'm not going to be running around here chasing anybody and making people feel good. I'm not going to be doing that.
I understand. That is hilarious.
So why can't women just decide, you know what, I'm good. There are so many other ways to be happy besides being coupled, and being coupled does not guarantee a person's happiness. In fact, it's probably a higher percentage that you'll be unhappy.
But nobody say that you couldn't be single. We're talking about people that want to be with somebody. If you want to be single, of course you wouldn't be paying attention to that.
Frida Green?
Goodness. I don't
know, sir.
Hey, big up everyone. Hello.
I don't know if y'all remember Seth. He's from RBR. We had a debate one time.
Do you remember me, Conscious?
Yeah, of course. Got a case, Charlene. Welcome back.
Oh, nice. Okay.
But go ahead, finish up. I was just speaking.
No, just saying hello to everyone.
Hello.
I'm letting boy chime in. What's up?
Yeah, he all the way across the pond. He in Germany.
Yeah, I'm across the pond, as in I'm in the fatherland, right?
Are you black?
No.
Well, no.
You're white?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we really. Seth, have you been listening to what we've been talking about?
A bit. Yeah, I've been listening like a
hot little second, couple minutes.
No, 10 minutes. Yeah.
Oh, we done had you for 10 minutes. You know RBR gonna be mad you over here now. You think I'm still
No, what? No.
Yeah, I'm just messing around. Charlene, welcome back.
Hey, Charlene.
Hey, I heard that what y'all was talking about.
So you ready to double up too?
I'm not with that shit. You by yourself. I'm just saying, I could pull young and old. That's not for me.
There's too many.
I don't think
I
that's
was
for
just joking when I
anyone.
said that. I was just joking. I'm just joking, ladies. I am just joking. It's just a joke. Don't take me serious. But go ahead. I'm sorry, Frida. Go ahead. Let me shut up before I get in trouble.
Nah, I'm good. I don't forget what the hell I was saying.
Y'all was advocating for mansion.
I mean,
for what, man? What? No, I'm saying for the youth, man. Like these kids coming up, man, the younger ones. Like, as far as trying to raise a family and stuff like that, I think it'd be better, man, because we see the results of now. There's too many women living by themselves with kids. I know that's a financial burden. That is a.
Did you just
think about it though.
What
if right? I look at it like, okay, with my brother, right? My brother got a lot of kids from a lot of different women. Now, what if he took all those women, because they all my nieces and nephews, and they all lived up under one house instead of all the different houses. They all brothers and sisters, the kids, all from one dude. Most of the women he got kids from only got kids from him. Wow. So what I'm saying is, wouldn't that be better if they lived up under one roof? Or would it be better that they all got their own roof?
No, I think it'll be better if he took his kids for 4 days out the week. I think that would be
And all of them at the same time. All of them. Every single last one of them. Take them with
you. Where? And this is no disrespect towards your brother, free to agree. But for the men out there that got multiple children by multiple different women, in your mind, creating these kids,
right on, yeah.
The harm that you're causing, as far as within the house, with your kids not having a stable household, like do y'all think it's okay to just create this many children all over the goddamn place? Okay.
I mean, obviously I don't, because I didn't do it, but he did. And what I'm saying is, a good solution for him and my nieces and nephews is for him, if they all could live together and be brothers and sisters. I mean, they all separated. Listen, if he get them or not, you know what I'm saying? Like, they all separated.
So we just gave you a solution. He take the kids 4 days out the week, all the kids, and they could be brothers and sisters, and he could watch them.
See, but you looking at it as if it's just my brother. You got to forget it's baby mamas too. So all of them was down with it. All of them knew he had kids. So all of them was down with it. It wasn't no secret. So what I'm saying is, if all y'all knew that y'all like this one nigga, wouldn't it, like, all y'all got to work all hard and shit now, living in your own home? You should have thought.
I mean, did they like them at the same time? They all liked them at the same time? They all was having sex with them at the same time and knew about it?
No way. That's a troll.
So what do you mean? You all like this same nigga? Yeah, they all liked them at different times.
No, man, come on, man, stop that, man. My brother player, man, stop.
What? I'm confused.
Like
What do you want me to stop?
He's a player.
They all liked him. Did they all like him at the same time, though? He's the common denominator, right? So why didn't he make better decisions?
What I'm saying.
But you want them to go and live in a house with other women competing for this man's attention for themselves and these children, and you think that's better?
Why would they? It's not about my brother no more. It's about the kids, man. It ain't about the brother.
So why don't you suggest this to your brother? Suggest this to your brother. Suggest this to your brother then. Suggest it to your brother. Suggest it to him.
Listen,
help him get there.
I'm not even saying. I just use him as an example. It's other men out there and women that are like my brother. And what I'm saying is, for our community,
So why
Wouldn't it be?
can't he have his own place with 3 or 4 bedrooms and take his kids like 4 days out the week? What's wrong with that?
Well, if he don't
What's
have
wrong with
that.
that? So why
He
can't
don't
he
have
get that?
That's that damnness.
Maybe because he got to pay child support for 5 different homes. But if he didn't have to
Maybe
pay the child support for 5 wait, time out. If he didn't have to pay the child support at 5 different homes where he worked, he can barely pay for the home he at now.
And
Maybe he could do that.
continued to not just have one.
Maybe
He had
maybe he
two.
could do
He
well,
that.
why
had
didn't
the
he
third one.
stop at
He had the
one?
one. He had the
Yeah.
fifth one.
Hey,
And we're
listen,
supposed to
I'm
feel
not
sorry
saying,
for him. I don't sorry for him. He
who
knew
said,
exactly what the
bro,
hell he was doing.
who
I agree
said
with
anything
Virgo.
about feeling sorry for anyone? I'm trying
No,
to,
because you're playing a
as an
tiny
uncle,
violin about money
listen,
that he has to
as
pay
a,
for 5 different homes.
listen,
Yes, he made 5 children with
verbal,
5 different
verbal.
women. So what are you telling
I'm
us right
saying
now?
for the, I'm saying for the kids' sake,
Wait,
verbal.
hold,
For the
ladies, let's
kids,
not jump
stop
for the
thinking about my
green.
brother.
Oh no, I'm not
Stop thinking about my brother.
I'm just messing.
Stop thinking about my brother and stop thinking about the baby mamas and think about the brothers and sisters, those kids. Some of them don't even know
No,
each other if
he
they
needs
live
to think about
apart.
that. That's his fault. That's his fault. So what do you mean thinking about your brother?
Oh my God. You know what? Fuck it. Never mind.
Exactly.
All right,
Exactly.
You can't.
Exactly. Never mind then.
That's why. That's conscious. That's why I say you got to go younger.
You hear this? Y'all want to fuck up a young girl's life for your dumbass
They
logic.
already. So you trying to say that when my brother was young and those women was young and they had those babies from my brother, they didn't fuck up?
And this is why the community is in the predicament.
Yeah,
I'm
because
asking you
he
a
over
question.
here caping for him. You got a big long cape for him.
I just can't.
I'm not caping for no.
That's your brother.
Listen, my
Hold your
house is
brother
safe,
accountable for him
and
his
it's not. To me, I look at my nieces and nephews.
Okay.
They not like how my brothers, my kids are. They all live in one house, and they got a close relationship. But when I look at my nieces and I'm like, damn.
Did
You know
you
what
tell
I'm saying?
your brother that him flinging his penis like Tic Tacs all over the goddamn place, skeeting and everything? Did you tell him? You didn't think that was a good idea? And no, Ken, nobody's missing the point on anything. I'm tired of you. I'm really tired of you niggas.
If I could afford it, tell her, if I could afford it, I would put my brother in the big house where he can get all his goddamn kids and they can live with him. If I could afford it.
Okay, but he should be the one to afford it. And what you're doing is coddling him and his behavior.
I'm not. Listen, I'm looking at, see, what you looking at is my
That's
brother.
why he got 5 baby mamas right now.
Kids. I'm looking at his kids and for them to build relationships between each other as brothers and sisters.
Listen, he should have thought about that. Well, he should have thought about
I'm
that.
not saying he should have. I'm not saying he should have. But we know this is a big problem all around. How we gonna either we gonna fix the problem or it's gonna keep being a problem.
It really does.
Yeah,
it's not my problem. That ain't my problem at all.
It's a community problem.
Yeah,
his 5 baby mamas don't affect me.
Exactly.
When he's doing over there skeeting around, that don't affect me.
I don't have kids all over the place by multiple different men, so it ain't my problem.
You're right. So the community is safe. We know most of those kids that cause crime come from homes like that, right or wrong. So is that not a problem?
Not my problem.
You park your car somewhere and the kid don't stole it because it came from a home like that. But now you saying it ain't your problem. It only becomes your problem when your car gets stolen, right?
Y'all know what's the funny part about this? That it's almost the same birth rate for black girls as it is black boys, but by the time we get 18, the number of black boys has dropped significantly. So maybe that's part of the problem. Like, we got to get the youth at a young age so it's enough good black men for those available black women. I know, right? No, I'm just throwing that out there.
No,
it would help for. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Charlene.
Oh no, because when I was in high school and I was graduating and I was in Brooklyn, right? My graduating class, it was only like 6 black boys and the rest was all black women. And yeah, and the reason why is because they dropped out. Either was because of gangs, they got some pregnant or they didn't want to go to school. But when we
Mm-hmm.
first started the school year off, it was about 50-50. So between ninth grade all the way to 12th grade, I don't know what happened, but it slowly trickled down.
If you want to see better men, first of all, men are gonna have to start being responsible about the penis, where they put it, how they put it. Like seriously.
Do you think that
And
women
they
have
should
to
start walking
start
away
making better
from.
choices when it comes
They need
to?
to wake up. They need to walk. They need to start walking away from the children that they create, whether
I
they
think
like the
more
woman or
women need
not.
to develop it. Yeah.
Wait, what you say, Taylor?
Both ways.
I think more
Both
women
need to do that.
celibate.
Wait, Taylor, you got drowned out a little bit. Say it one more time for me. I'm sorry.
I said I think most women need to be celibate.
All right,
Exactly.
Taylor. Hey,
I
Taylor,
agree.
it was nice talking to you. Have it. No,
Women should not be
just
having sex with men outside of committed relationships. Women should
No.
vet
okay,
men
guys.
for a
Nice
very
talking to
long
you, ladies.
fucking
Bye bye. No,
time.
I'm just messing with you.
See, because that's the thing, y'all don't want it to. You ask for it, but then when we tell you what that's going to look like, you don't want that. So you don't like that type of teaching.
Yeah, I don't like that
I'm saying that in all sincerity, because the thing is that you have people having sex with individuals that they don't necessarily like that. It's just, oh, this was a fuck buddy, or this was just a situation at hand, or this person was a quote unquote jump off. And then when you have kids by this person, it's harder to co-parent or raise your goddamn kid because you really don't like that person.
I agree with you.
And so, I mean, I think to avoid situations, first of all, Frida Green, women need to avoid your brother at all costs. He has too many kids and too many different women. So to me, in my mind, that leads to me that he's irresponsible. He lacks commitment in every situation
Listen, stop. I was using them as an example, so we're not gonna trash my brother. Don't do that. Y'all act like y'all didn't know what was going on. I was just trying to use it as an example, so don't trash my brother talking about what he need to do, because we know.
But you keep bringing him up. You brought him up.
Yeah,
keep him to yourself then.
No, I did not.
Keep him to yourself.
The main thing that I brought up was the kids. See, y'all don't want to bring up the kids in their situation. Y'all just want to jump on my brother.
Don't use your brother as an example. Don't use your brother as an example.
We know. Listen,
do a hypothetical next time.
The example I gave you, I know that was messed up, and it's not. And I said it's not just messed up with him; it's also messed up with the girls who allowed it too. Knowing that is what I'm saying on both sides. So now, by my brother messing up and those girls messing up, my nieces and nephew are the ones who's suffering from it.
So you're saying that the girls messed up because they chose your brother? They messed up because they chose your brother, right? Oh, okay. So that's what we're saying.
They let him listen. They listen to them live.
Interesting.
Had a baby, knowing. That's what I'm saying. So I can't say my brother not at fault. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Like, something is wrong with that to me, because I look at now. Because I tell them now, look at the results. Look at your kids. They're not in the house like my kids.
So Frida Green, would it be wrong for a woman, not me, but a random woman, to make the decision to avoid your brother at all costs? That's not trashing your brother. That's just, it is what it is.
No, but you could have said that without having to say the things that you. Okay, we know he messed up.
What did I say disparaging?
I can admit that. We're not gonna get into that. It's not a big deal. When I said not to do it, and you didn't.
You're just getting defensive over your brother because he's your brother. But you're the one who brought him up and used him. But you're the one who brought him up. Listen, I'm not going to sit up here and tell y'all about.
Hold on, guys. I'll bring my nephew into it. Just start using him. He the same way. You can just use my nephew, okay? See, the same way. Just start talking about my nephew. Same way.
This is ridiculous to get all up in your feelings with a scenario that's a trash ass scenario, and I don't know what you want us to say. Frida Green's poor brother.
No, I'm not even going to go there.
He shouldn't have brought it up. Now he's getting mad.
We'll just use my nephew as a reference.
No, I get what you're saying, Frida Green.
She could have said men. She could have said just men that do that. She didn't have to say my brother. She could have just said men.
But you brought your brother up in the scenario.
She could have just said men. And my brother would have been.
Well, you used him though, but you used him though. We don't know your brother, so it's not personal for us.
Your brother.
Exactly.
Free the green, so it's not personal. I'm just saying that it would not be wrong if a woman were to avoid your brother at all costs.
Just to avoid a man, like that. How about we'll just say a man
who
like
that? If you
who has multiple kids with multiple.
I respect that, and I can take that. And you're right, they would be. You ain't wrong, because I know, what time it is with them. They would be, because that ain't right. That's not functional, man. I can see that. I didn't.
So why do you think?
You know what I'm saying?
So Free the Green, why do you think that? Is he younger than you or older than you?
That's my older brother.
Okay. So why do you think he
He's
went
not
so
doing
differently?
It now. He just did it when he was younger, but we can see the results now that we older.
So why do you think that he went? Why do you think you chose a different path than him?
Because I saw what he was doing, and I ain't want to
go through
I can see that. I ain't want to go through all that. I can't go through the drama with all these different girls and I ain't going through all that. They fighting and all that shit. I ain't want that, because I was on a different path. I wanted something else.
Well, that's good. At least you didn't follow in his footsteps. But y'all gonna have to stop getting defensive over these people that y'all bring to us and tell us about.
Listen, I wasn't getting the defense. I just asked, with your example, please don't use my brother as the fall guy. But she did.
Wow.
And I respect that afterwards. So tell I'm not.
Yeah, but Free, you brought your brother up though, bro. That's the only thing.
Exactly.
No,
in
what I'm
there,
saying though.
I got a partner. I got a partner, Free, man, and he got 3 baby mamas and 5 sons, but he raised all of them. But when you bring him in there, he in there. And then I know a nigga that got about 3 or 4 kids. He don't take care of them. When he in there, he in there.
Right.
I understand that, Mr.
So
Campbell,
I mean, like you said, your brother was a player. Well, dog, I know some niggas that were players too, but you got too many fucking kids, dog, for me to respect you. So you wide open. I can't protect you on that because you garbage. Because there ain't no way in the world you're gonna be able to put the kind of time in, not necessarily money, time to raise all of them. And you go wait till you in your 30s, late 30s or 40s now. Nigga, they was here in your 20s. And you know what I'm saying? So he just fell into that trap and he got to deal with it, but he ain't gonna never deal with it to the point when I know you're a black community dude, but he fucked it up. And dude like me and you will look out for our nephews and shit to try to make it all right, but he fucked it up.
I know that, Mr. Cal, but that's why I'm saying, it's their responsibility who fucked it up. Part of them fixing it is to find a way to bring their families together instead of
that
them
ain't
being
gonna
all
happen,
out.
man. You got too many mamas though, big dog. You know what I'm saying?
But that's what there you go. And that's what I'm saying.
This was telling them right on. Like, I got one of my friends, he go get all his kids. That's the only thing he can make right is to relieve the pressure off the women. If you that serious, you're gonna be that kind of dude, nigga. You ain't got to be rich, but you got to spend that time and relieve some of that pressure on, on a lower level. And the only dudes I respect that did that, go get your kid. And that's my thing, though. You know what I'm saying? So it start with him, the nigga doing that before some kumbaya all under one roof. And that shit ain't gonna happen, dog.
Listen, Mr. Cal, I'm not.
Yeah, I'm just chopping it up with you.
And make it happen. I was just saying, if it did happen, would that be better? That's all the question I'm asking. If, let's just say it happens, would that be better for the kids? That's all I'm asking. Not that, oh, yeah, we're going to make people do it or people should do it. They stupid if they don't do it. That's not what I'm saying. I understand. I understand.
It's like a dream world.
What I'm saying is, if it happens, and it would be a good thing if it did happen, why wouldn't we push for it to happen? Because if you never push for it, then it'll never happen.
Ain't nobody pushing for that shit. That's just too many personalities, man.
Exactly. That's not gonna work, man. It's like fantasy land. That's ridiculous.
Get your fucking kids and go get them every weekend and let them all know their brothers and sisters and their daddy was a hoe. and whatever, and just make sure they all good and to the best of your ability because you didn't do your shit and you didn't do your tile in, man. That's it. That's it. That's a wrap. And try to make some extra money where they can go to fucking college. That's all you can do.
Hey man,
that's more
that's
realistic.
how y'all coming at it, man. I can feel that's how y'all come at it.
I'm fucking with you, but that's how I feel about it. I got partners that did that. I feel that nigga raised all four of his sons. All of them named Jermaine. 5 sons named Jermaine. 3 different women.
Hell,
one chick didn't want to have a kid. He raised him, but he was one of them kind of dudes, kind of groomed like
Mr. Kell, not to break you up, but my name Jermaine and all my kids named Jermaine too.
Yeah, what's wrong with you niggas, man?
All my kids named Jermaine too.
Hey, what's wrong with you niggas? All of them, turn out to be different. You just gonna be hands on, and that's the whole thing. Ain't got nothing to do with the women. That's your kid. Period.
Right.
Ain't nothing you can do. And some niggas just never came back. Or they just didn't put their kid first. And that's just a selfish ass nigga. You got to call it how it is, dog.
No, Mr. K, I'm not saying. I agree.
It's not better, man. That's unrealistic, man. It's like the cow jumping over the moon. That shit. How you think of that? That ain't gonna happen. The best alternative is him to get his kids and do a little bootsy thing. Spend as much time with your kid and give them women a break as possible. And maybe they can have some kind of, brother, sibling, sisterhood, brother and brotherhood where they can grow up together and try to provide the best you can for them and put them on a better path. That's it.
I feel you. I hear you.
And that should be your lifelong goal. Everything else is bullshit.
We're gonna agree to disagree on this one, Mr. Cam. But I hear you though. See, I ain't got that spirit in me that it can't happen. You're gonna have to show me that it won't happen. That's how I feel. Like if I feel like if something could be good for something.
Have you presented this to your brother though?
That it may not happen.
Have you presented this idea to your brother?
Maybe I have.
That's what I'm asking. I don't know whether you have or you haven't. So I'm asking, have you?
No, I'm presenting it on YouTube.
Why? Why don't you present it to him? Because you seem really adamant about it. Like this is something you really want. He is the person that can make it happen, not us. So why don't you ask him? No, you stop it. You're saying what you're saying, and you're acting like we're not supposed to hear what you're saying. You are very adamant about this circumstance, this situation. You think it would be great, right? So if you think it would be so great, I'm wondering why you have not. Have you addressed it with him? Have you presented that to him?
I did not say I'm a
okay. Okay, Free. Okay, Free.
I did not say I go around and I present.
Okay. I'm just wondering why you're asking us.
It was just
and you haven't presented it to him.
Damn.
Well, just present it to him and see what he says. Maybe he'll want to do it. I don't know, but we don't really have a dog in the fight.
Is what you said because the people.
No, present it to him.
So you say you ain't with it. You ain't with it. Okay,
but I have nothing to do with it. You told us about his situation, and I'm saying, why don't you ask him? You see how you're deflecting? I know it's difficult. This is what happens when I'm hitting the logic of the situation. I'm not worried about it, but you're coming to us and you're trying to beat us over the head with this same thing. You've been doing it for the last 30 minutes, and I just want to know, since you sound very passionate about this idea. Have you presented it to the person you're actually talking about, who's in the situation?
And I said no. And I said
why not?
So
why not? Why not?
Because I haven't.
Well, you should. Are you going to?
Okay. Maybe let me get it down more packful and where it can make more sense. Would you like to help me with it? Would you like to help me with it?
Absolutely not, because I think it's absurd. But I do want you to report back to us,
make sure it works.
Please report back to us. I think it's idiotic, but I want you to see because, report back to us and tell us what happened.
Okay, then. Don't care. So you don't care. You don't care if I even report the bite to you to give you results because you don't care in the first place. So why would I do that?
I just want you to I just want you to present it to him, the person that you're talking about, whose life it is, and then report back to us. Because it's interesting. I want to see what he's going to say. You haven't even, you're presenting it to us, but you haven't even presented it to him.
If
What?
you see good results, would you think about it?
What? No,
If
no,
you
that
see
has,
good,
listen, that has absolutely
I'm
not,
asking
there
you a
won't be good
question.
results. But you are trying to
So
make us
why would
think
you
there
want to
will
know
be.
then?
So what I am saying to you
Now
is
I'm trying to
because
figure out why would you want to know?
excuse
You say
me,
you
you
don't
brought this,
care, but yet you want
excuse
to
me,
know what I'm
excuse
doing,
me,
but you
excuse me.
don't care.
You
Why would I
brought
care
this
about bringing
situation
somebody that
up.
don't care?
You put your brother in it. You have been trying to convince us that this would be a good thing. That's what you've been doing. And so I'm asking you, if it's so great, have you presented it to the person you are talking about? And you said no. And I want to know why. It's
And
really
I
that
told you
simple.
because
And
I
I know that
haven't. And you
I know
told me
that it's
I
triggering
should.
you
You
because when I
continue.
make too much sense,
Continue.
that is what happens. And I get it. But you're going to have to logically think through this, right? Why are you telling us when you could just tell him?
And
Don't worry,
look, Free to Green. Look what I told one of my partners in my frame of mind like this. When it comes to situations like that, okay, nigga, well, you know, I'm about the black community thing. Okay, well, nigga, you have a bunch of kids out here with different women and they're fucking up the black community, and you need to dedicate your whole fucking life to making sure all those kids straight, dog. You should get no luxuries with that. And to try to make up for it if we're gonna do the black community thing. Because you just got too many fucking kids around. It don't matter what the women do. It don't matter. They're on survival mode. So they already got to live in their shit. You as a man got a chance to make more money and make sure them kids straight. That's your dedication as a fucking parent. Period. And that's how I always saw it. And I always stood strong with that, bro. You know, ain't no knock on, but that's how I feel about it. Period, nigga. If that's my sacrifice to make to show the kids straight, then I seen niggas get out of prison and after doing 5 to 10 years, get a job and still put everything toward their kids for the time they miss. I can respect that. But a
I don't
nigga that's
think we
around here
saying that
making
Free
babies
to
and
Greens.
shit, that nigga
I
need
think
no relief. He need to figure out a better plan to make sure his kids straight.
not he didn't say that his brother wasn't taking care of the kids,
Yeah, I'm
right?
just saying in general, my whole thing,
Exactly,
some of
bro.
my
Exactly.
that's
It
some of
will.
my I know. Yeah.
I think Free to Green was just saying it would be better if they were all in one spot where the father
Man,
could
that's a
handle it.
kumbaya thought. And if it was gonna be that way, then a nigga would have had that done anyway. That's not gonna happen.
Well,
If he was
you
about
know
to
what?
But
have
ain't nobody ever
I don't think
offered
it
that
might
though.
happen with the ladies.
right,
I think it
Nobody
happen
ever.
with.
I get what you're saying, man, but yeah, nigga, we ain't Rick Ross or nobody where we can put everybody in the fucking mansion. So that's just like a crazy question.
Boy.
And that's how some people see that, man. We need to get your brother on the path of just putting some time in. Maybe get him a construction job or something. But that's how I feel about it. I'm just chopping up with you about it.
I feel you on that, Mr. Cat. And what verbal? She out?
No, she's still up there.
Nah, I'm here. I'm just letting y'all fellas talk. I'm here. I said what I had to say. You know, you don't like it. You don't like it. You get real agitated.
But you was a little
You know,
agitated too.
that's big brother. I
I was
could
just getting
understand a
there
little.
with you. I was just come on, bro. You know I gotta get there with you, man. Come on now.
No, all I did was ask you if you asked your brother and you got irritated by that simple question. And it's like, why? Why would you
True,
be
because you
irritated?
know I haven't verbal. That's a slick. Come on, man. We know what time that is, man. We grown verbal.
I don't know
Verbal.
you nor your
Time out.
brother. So how do I know? I don't know the
Verbal.
conversations you have with
Verbal.
your brother, man. What are you talking
Verbal.
about? That's
Verbal.
just weird. What do you
But verbal. You act
listen,
like
listen?
verbal.
How would I know what you talk about with your brother? It seems like you
Because
put a lot of thought in it. So I'm
no,
thinking, well,
but you.
dang, maybe this is something that he presented to his brother already. Because you're telling us
Yeah.
like you've thought about it a lot.
Okay. You know what? Yeah, that's what you really thought. Okay. All right. Cool.
Free to Green. I
I'm gonna
will
leave that
say,
alone.
I think that you made verbal feel better though. No?
Yeah, she needed somebody to stand with
Yeah,
that knife. I'm
she
good.
out of that. She ready
Yeah,
now.
I'm good. Yeah.
She
Hey,
ready
hey.
now.
No,
Verbal, you not
no,
ready?
no,
I'm
no,
just messing with you. I'm
no.
just messing with you, Verbal. I'm just
I had
messing
to
with you.
take one for the team.
Your brother did it,
You
bro.
gotta
Your
get
brother
Verbal
did
out
it.
that slut. No, I'm just messing with you.
Your brother did, yeah. He brightened the
My
day.
brother did it. She had okay, yeah.
I'm
She
gonna
just needed the
stop.
veto
You
saying,
just
hey,
where
I take
Taylor
that.
go? Taylor, you still there too? No.
Tell her like that little angel on your devil side and angel side on those little commercials that be on your shoulder.
I remember that from the cartoons and
Yeah,
shit.
yeah, but it don't matter. It depends on what side she pop up on. But like
Let me ask you ladies something. Would y'all ever ask a man out on a date?
No.
Never. Why not?
Never.
Why not?
Because I'm not a pursuer. That's why.
Oh wow.
It's uncomfortable. It's not it's uncomfortable. It's outside of my comfort zone and my nature. And yeah, it's a no for me. I mean, like if we, date and then we get in a relationship, then yeah, I'm going to ask them all kinds of stuff. And I'm going to say, oh, I want to go here. Let's go here. Let's go to the movies, or let's go take a weekend trip, babe. Yeah, I'll do that, but not in the initial stages of dating. What do I need to do that for? Men know what they want.
No.
And if they want it, they go and get it. I don't have to do all of that.
Yeah, hold on, Verbal. I'm saying you see a man and you find him attractive. And maybe he doesn't.
I just say, okay. So what I do is I will drop my handkerchief. That's what I do.
Okay.
And that's it. And if the man stops and picks it up, then he carries it from there.
Okay.
Because I do know that women have to put out a certain signal, because some men are clueless and some men aren't going to be as assertive in approaching a woman,
right,
because they're afraid of rejection and stuff like that. So I get it. And who wants to go and approach anybody and they have no clue whether or not that person is interested. So if a woman sees somebody that she's interested in, then she should be dropping hints, but she shouldn't be just outright pursuing a man. That's my opinion.
You just said something very interesting though that I caught. You said, who wants to go and pursue someone that they don't think that is interested in them? You think men feel like that?
That's what I'm saying. That's why so when I talk, you need to not just pick out one thing.
No,
you need to
everything. You
need to talk about it in the
I'm just saying that was a highlighted moment that I heard. I heard everything.
So do you remember the context of what I was saying that in?
Yes, I absolutely.
I was literally saying that
towards a man instead of
I was literally
approaching him.
So I was literally saying that about men. What I said was, there are times when women do have to give a man a sign, for example, you go to a party or something, and the woman sees a man that she's attracted to, or she wants him to come over and talk to her. One way to do that, if he just doesn't take the initiative to do so, is to allow him to make eye contact with you and let it linger, perhaps smile, and then, look away. But you let it linger. He's going to get the hint. He's going to see that he can approach now. But if you're interested, but you don't give him anything, then he might not. So that's what I'm talking about. Like, just cold approaching, that's pretty difficult. And some men do that. But a woman has a better chance of getting a man to come over to her if she gives him a hint like that, a subtle hint like that. Eye contact is very powerful.
Definitely. I didn't discount that. I was just highlighting something that caught my ear, piqued my attention. That's all. Let me ask you another scenario then. Would you buy a man a drink at a bar?
I've done it once.
You've done it once.
Okay. See, me, conscious, my ass is just flat out primitive. You know what I'm saying?
Would you don't? Would
I missed so many signs. It's ridiculous.
Man, I think Kev, you're right on that one, man.
I missed signs coming out through our life. It was ridiculous, but I knew it was due to my situation and upbringing. I was raised for the most part, to be a Southern gentleman, to a degree, but I would miss sign like dropping a handkerchief. I'll just pick it up and say, "Here you go, man. You dropped this." Just in general, without even thinking of that was done on purpose, because I didn't have that kind of contact, So I have friends that used to like to go out with me, because of the women that they would try to date the girls that I didn't even realize that was flirting with me. So I got none of that. So my whole thing, I didn't get it till later in life, for what was working for me and shit like that. So yeah, that's quite different from my shit though.
Yeah. I mean, that's why I kind of was asking, because I think a lot of men don't pick up on those subtle hints or even the hints that Verbal
Right,
was
and see,
talking.
like for me, I had no sisters, and then I went to the juvenile system. So I didn't get none of that shit. And then I'm in uptown New Orleans. Everything is what it is, but it's still Southern. So I didn't get it. So when I wind up getting older, they're like, well, I always wanted to date you. You was on the football, but you never. I tried to talk to you. I was like, okay, well, I dropped my book and you gave it to me and you kept going. I was like, okay. My ass was just blind. My friends used to laugh at my ass. But athletic, just being handsome.
So it's not really gonna be literal though, not in this day and age. It's something that women used to do, way back when they wore parasols and bustles and gloves.
Mm-hmm.
So now it's more symbolic. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
dropping a handkerchief.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah, I get it now. Shit, all that shit, good shit I done passed up.
I said you done missed it now.
Yeah, that's just me though. I mean, I get it.
No,
That's
you know what? That's
that was
happened to
just
me
also
before
a lack
too.
of for me. Like I tell some of the other dudes that was just a lack of confidence on my end, not having exposure or interactions to that degree, and that comes with a different type of shyness. So I wasn't aggressive. So that's a different thing. So like I tell some of the dudes in the manager, look, dude, all that bullshitting and bitching, you just got to figure out what worked for you, man, and improve on your own shit before you point the finger at somebody else. And what works for you works for you.
Yeah. I think a lot of men are coolest when women kind of are attracted to them and like them and stuff like that, or even is interested.
So shit, you the sushi chef, nigga. RB tripping, boy. You the shit down here in the South.
Yeah.
Boy, you know how many women wish that you know how many women I've dated that were impressed that I knew how to cook.
Yes,
literally just cook.
Why you think I started
realize
cooking?
that women's taste was damn near aphrodisiac.
Yes.
And I had my
that's not me. It has help.
Right.
It definitely has help. It definitely has help, especially in the corporate environment. Good Lord.
Right. And now I knew about the music thing. I'm in New Orleans, so I knew if you play the saxophone, ain't nothing a woman can do with herself. You just got complete control. That's what I remember. My partner played the saxophone. I won't let that nigga come nowhere near my old ladies at the time. That's just on another level, I had to drag my old lady out a couple of the concerts, but we didn't know that though, man. But yeah, there were, my daughter's mom was from Chicago, from Hardship Park, Chicago, and she was like, "Kevin, you gonna cook some red beans Monday?" And I'm like, well, "Why you want me to cook red beans? We've been doing that." But to her, it was a big deal.
Right.
And she would just sit there at the counter and smile the whole time while I cooked this shit from scratch. But I didn't get it. And that kind of thing there. So, but yeah, you gotta craft that, like when RBL get on you, I'm like, well, shit, a sushi chef, that's good. You can make some good money with that, man.
Yeah, it has opened a lot of doors. I will say that. A lot of doors.
Yeah, that's a good thing, man. That's a good trade.
Yes.
I don't understand why black men don't know how to cook. And I never encountered that till, I met some friends from out of town. You should be able to cook your own meal.
Yeah, my mom got me cooking like when I was 10 or 11, but I was kind of always interested. Like we started out with barbecue. Like I would always help her make the barbecue, you know what I'm saying, the fire and stuff. And then she just started to be like, well, do this and do that. And then we just, it was kind of our bonding thing too, you know what I'm saying? So it was weird. I won't say weird, but just weird.
So is anyone not Free to Green? Because he's definitely not. But is anyone else on this panel afraid of commitment?
No, I'm not afraid of it.
So why haven't you done it at your age?
I just want to find the right woman to commit to.
So
No,
are you actively going about that? And do you even
no,
know what you're looking for?
I was about to say, since my last relationship, I haven't really been trying to pursue a committed relationship. It ain't really like I've been trying to pursue anything. If something happens, then it happens. But I don't know. I think the last relationship, it kind of made me a little bit. What's going on, information man? It kind of made me a little bit leery. It's weird how it ended, and I was just like, do I really want to do this anymore?
And
So,
that's what I was talking about earlier. The more experiences you have that are negative, the harder it is
but
going
you know,
forward.
that was the funny part. Like I've never, and it wasn't like a negative experience. I guess it was something that, okay, I'm gonna be a little bit arrogant in this one. So like anytime I break up or have broken up with a woman, we kind of always stayed in contact. Not saying that we did anything physically, but just that, we had a bond and how you doing. But this last one, she didn't do that. Like even when I would kind of read, hey, how you doing? It was almost cold, and I didn't really understand it. And then we kind of talked about it. She felt that I wasn't into the relationship just as much as I felt that she wasn't into the relationship. It was real weird. So I was just like, but I'm like, we sat and talked, and I was telling you things, and like, it was just real weird. Like it was just like, what's it was real weird.
I'm for the sake of the panel, your panel and everything. I'm gonna answer that question. I was fucking terrified of it, of commitment. Period. And I had to learn that over, the course of my life, what the issues were, because I never experienced that kind of love or stuff like that, and had to hold it down at such a young age, which I had to convert with dealing with strength and aggression to survive. When it came to commitment and love, that was the most terrifying thing, because it was giving too much of myself and the control I had to establish myself to survive. And that's why, and giving that to another person was an issue that I had to understand that was an issue of mine, and that led to failed relationships.
I mean,
So it depends on the individual. That's why I think that is important, for like folks that are young, like telling them that people background makes a difference, and you have to understand if you could deal with their background or not.
right.
Even if someone's being honest with you, because then you have to work with, or at least understand it'll work out to some degree. But that was a paranoid thing. So I was one of those non-committal things. I can't say that people I dated didn't love me and I could have went there with it. But then when you get to that kind of point, you'll find something wrong to hold the situation back to stay in your comfort level. And that leads you to selecting the wrong people. And that's one of the things you got to recognize, and come out of.
I mean, it is scary, but it's something nice too, to be in love, as Eddie Murphy would say, to be loved. But it's scary as hell too, man.
It's terrifying.
Yeah.
It's terrifying.
Yeah. But you should at least try to try.
There's been situations that I've been in that's like my oldest daughter, mama. She knows the kind of person I am, and then there's people that I've dated that didn't know what kind of power they had over someone like me that might have feelings for them. Literally would run through a brick wall, like complete protection, if you with me. Now that can be used two different ways, on the one, not to say anybody made a mistake, but on the woman, and how to handle that is one thing, because I've dated and I had, someone say, women dated, I've dated attractive women. So, if someone was asking for their number, like, okay, well, listen, look, my old man over here, such and such, and that kind of thing there. And she could control the kind of control the beast thing, but they respected the fact that I'm coming full force.
Right.
And I've been there with that. Then some people didn't know what they had, and they try to challenge that. So it's a give and take, and I learned through life process with that.
Yeah. Get what they say, fall 8, get up 9.
So besides Frida Green, is anybody dating on this panel?
Damn. But you trying to make us feel bad, Verbal, or something? No, Frida Green got
She tried to exclude me out of the conversation. Now
Well,
I'm fucking
Yeah,
with
because you told us at first, you were like, well, I'm married. I don't get it to have an opinion. So I'm just going with what you said, brother.
I feel you. I feel you want me to be quiet right now.
You clearly are doing more than dating, and you clearly don't have an issue with commitment.
Clearly.
Yeah, he don't. Am I dating someone? I guess we might be dating. I don't know. With
Wait,
friends.
Taylor's back. Go ahead, Taylor.
No, I was just saying he needs to stop taking things so damn personal.
Oh yeah, he cool. Now we cool. Now we done. We over
That's
that.
real. That's real. Hey Taylor, I apologize if I snapped thing. That's real. That's true talk. I apologize.
This is why I like Frida Green and he likes me. We get into our head butts a little bit because he be talking crazy, but he's a good guy. He's a good brother. I like him.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I do, you know, I turn up quick and I shouldn't. Because y'all are right.
You can't come, I mean, Green, you can't come up with rainbow scenarios like, damn, all of them under one house, under one man with 4 baby mamas. God damn, nigga, I mean.
You know what? I'm gonna try that out, though. I'm gonna try and find 2 women who.
No, but do y'all know how difficult it is to even handle? But do y'all know how difficult it is to even deal with one woman? You know that. You think you're gonna have
really
time to deal with 5 women and 5 children and work and pay the bills?
Wait, hold on. I said 5 women. I said 5 was a little bit
dealing with the
high.
children than the 3 women.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe 2 or 3 at the most, but 5's a little bit. That's a
that
little
is minstrel cycles.
Now, I think 2 or 3 might be.
No, but
you
Taylor, you know that when women become close and they're like in the same area, the menstrual cycle links up for some weird reason. So now you're gonna have 5 women, okay, PMSing on your ass. Really? That's what you think that's gonna be good?
I'll stab you with a toenail clipper, motherfucker.
Frida Green, that's what that nigga deserves, man.
El Nixon is backstage. Conscious. He wants to be the voice of reason. Conscious. El Nixon is backstage.
Sure he does, verbal. Sure he does.
All what I'm saying is, maybe my brother and his baby mamas have to suffer to make those kids' life a little better. They gotta suffer, so they gotta go through all that. They what?
I
make the kids' life better, bro. On the kids.
Hey, if you got a cash app, bro, I'll send you a couple of dollars to get a couple of your nephews a haircut.
His cash app is KonsciousMoRON.
I'll give him a couple of dollars for some good grades, but that's all we can do.
No,
we older
now, Mr. Cal. Majority of my brother kids grown, so like majority of my kids.
Okay, Frida Green, they grown.
I was just saying.
No, this was just a scenario.
I thought you were talking about current shit.
Yeah, no, this is just.
No.
He was just posting a scenario and y'all blew up on
him. On society, though.
That is hilarious.
I was just saying. I'm just thinking like back in the day, and plus, you know, it's a few of them that are not grown, but they still separate. You know, they don't really know each other.
That nigga said a few of them.
Right. Listen, man.
It was serious,
man.
What up, L?
I know you had to shake your head at your own brother sometime. I had to do that for one of my
chilling.
I'm his worst enemy, bro. I'm his worst enemy, bro, because I tell him all the time, bro. Like,
that's why he got to take his lick, Frida Green. And
I know.
Take his lick, dog.
Listen, I let him know all the time. I don't feel sorry for him. Like, but not like he got his shit straight. Like a few years, because you know he finally realized. I'm like, look, it is what it is, man. Damn that shit.
Yeah, we can hear you, El Nixon. I heard you.
What's up, El?
That's good. What's going on? What's going on, everybody?
Chilling.
How you, Tay?
Hey, what's up, Nixon?
What's going on? I was just listening. And I heard somebody say they dropping something. They dropping their handkerchief. You know?
I'm gonna just drop everybody. We're gonna let them handle their business.
Oh my gosh.
No, I just came to see what that was about. You know, trying to see if I can learn something.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if you're teachable, I'm sure you can learn lots of things.
Mm-hmm. Watch this.
Are you
shit
teachable?
Here.
That's the question.
Here. There's some old school
Verbal,
shit
I
here for
see you.
you.
I see her smiling right through that avatar.
You know what? I'm going on mute.
It's
You see
okay.
that shit, Frida
All right, bro.
Green?
Here we go.
I'm paying attention. I'm paying
It's all right.
attention.
That's that old school shit. The man would come in the room with respect, nigga.
I'm just here. I'm just here. I'm just listening. That's all. Where you at, Verbal?
Don't get quiet now, y'all. Come on now.
All right, well, I'm just saying, nigga. Frida Green, one thing I learned through YouTube, I take lessons, man. Ain't nobody too old for lessons. I take lessons. You take it in.
You gotta. You're supposed to learn every day, like my granddad said.
That's why I can admit. That's
To
when
the
I
day
can
you
admit
die,
when I'm
bro.
wrong. I can admit when I'm wrong. You know what I'm saying? I can admit when I'm wrong. And I damn sure can apologize.
Ain't no admitting wrong, man. It is what it is. It's a learning process.
Yeah. Real.
Hey, Tate, you there?
You know, we call something sometimes in the South, it's just an expensive lesson. That's all.
What
Tate, you still there? Why? I mean, Taylor. Why I call her Taylor? Taylor.
Yes.
It was actually you, so.
Huh?
Taylor, she multitask, so you know what I mean. She don't mess around.
I couldn't
What's going
hear
on?
you. What was that?
I said you multitask. You don't mess around. How you doing?
Oh yeah, I'm actually taking off my acrylic nails right now, so it's a process. So
Why you got fake nails and want a real man?
Oh boy.
It's
I'm messing, man. I'm just joking. That's just a joke. That's literally just.
You gotta say this is a joke before you say the joke.
Why do you want Sugar Bum to fly you out, but want us to think you're a real man?
Because Sugar Bum is gonna get some sugar she deserves. That's why.
And so she's got to pay for it. She's got to pay for it.
The first time she has to, but after that, this.
What?
It don't work like that.
First time is you got to pay, then the second I got you.
That sounds like a player. Then.
It don't work.
Man, I got you. And plus, I ain't been to DC in a while, so.
Put these nails on.
Hey, Verbal. Verbal.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I like that. I like that lipstick in that picture up there. Looks nice on you.
Big, why you putting questions?
Thank you. Thank you.
Y'all go. You're welcome.
You know what it's called? It's called carnivorous. Yeah.
Carnivorous. Okay.
Yeah.
Write that down there. That's what she's saying.
Yeah, I always keep a pen in the pad.
I know. That's what I like, L. I fucks with L.
Big J is confused in the chat room.
No,
you confuse him, Taylor. Why don't
I tell you, hey, whenever Big J feels some type of way, and that's my bro. But you know, if he's upset about something, just call Tay. You know, Tay, she got that voice. You know, she can calm him down. It's just
tell him something scary.
What's he doing? I don't see the chat.
He just throwing up question. What's the question, Big J?
What's your question, Big J? What is your damn question, sir?
Oh, and if y'all don't know, I'm trying to get a 1 million man march going on YouTube.
Oh, yeah.
I wonder what does she see in me? You know what, nigga?
Oh man, come on, Big J.
But he keeps on running. He won't even stay on a panel.
Wait, hold on, Big J. Man, come on. What does it mean? She see you in you, Merle.
I wonder does she see in me? For these niggas get on my goddamn nerves.
Hey.
I mean, you could wonder, Big J, or you could find out.
Right. Like you're scared.
Yeah. Bring that BDE, bro. You know what I mean? Bring that BDE.
Nixon.
This is why y'all lose. This is why y'all stay losing. Because
Hey Jay, don't ever ask why. Just go with it, man. She gonna show you why. Right, Taylor? Right.
Why don't you come up here, Big J, and ask her directly?
And Taylor, I didn't mean it like that. I meant just show them. Like
I'm joking.
You sounded dead ass. I'm sorry. You know, I'm be known with when it comes to relationships. If you serious, I got you know.
No, if I'm serious, you know if I'm serious.
Okay.
I just have a warped sense of humor. Don't worry. Don't pay me no mind.
Okay. Big J, yeah, make that move, man. Just make the move, bro. Sometimes you got to just jump out. The only way to be fly is to not to be afraid to fall out the sky.
Oh, did that rhyme?
See, free the green. This what the old school dude let the dude go first, because the nigga know he's strong enough to way back away. Don't do you, bro. If you want to get it out your system, right? The woman already know, nigga. All right, you go let him go in there. All right, she go like, okay, I'm gonna get him. But the nigga just stand on the side. He ain't got to put his stuff out there because he's already standing strong.
Right.
Them young niggas don't know the old game. Go ahead. Oh, I said that out loud. Go ahead.
Lace them up, Cash.
I'm just like, and here's the thing, like, I don't understand why he's wondering what Taylor sees in him. What do you see in you?
Right.
Because I mean, ultimately, it doesn't matter what she sees in you. It matters what you see in yourself. And so when someone does see something in you, you should know why and kind of pop your collar because you know you're the shit. So maybe you have to work on knowing you're the shit.
Yeah, he needs to work on. He needs to work on some inner. He needs to do some inner soul.
What are your men's advice to Big J?
Stop thinking.
You definitely got to be confident. You know, when you believe in yourself, then everybody else will believe in you. It's an inward feeling that goes out. So, you know, when you got to work on your presence, so when you walk in the room, people know you're there. You got to start there first. And you know, my thing is, if you value yourself enough, then you know the other person should see it. And if you worked on yourself, then you know they'll be missing out if you know they're not trying to be interested in you. Have that confidence, man.
I am an angry person and I am not at peace. Okay.
Well, then you need meditation, bro.
There you go, Big J.
See, I heard y'all talking earlier, and it sounded like y'all were discussing the difference between the code approach and choosing signals, which, you know, a lot of men nowadays, they wait for the choosing signals because they would be the best because, you know, when a woman is interested in you, then it's best that she, you know, send you choosing signals, then you won't know and waste your time. But I still, you know, believe in doing the code approach myself. I do both because if I want something, I'll go get it, you know. And if she don't want to, you know, reciprocate, then it is what it is. No harm, no foul.
I think if I could, what's going on, Coma? If I could tell Jay anything, just believe in yourself. Just know that you're the greatest big ever, and no one can ever be a better big J than you. That's what my dad used to tell me. He's like, it's always gonna be somebody handsomer, richer, smarter, but there's nobody else who can be a better conscious moron than you. Of course, he didn't say conscious moron. He said my real name, but
with or without the brain injury.
Yeah. This is before the brain injury.
So,
yeah, man, just believe and
Nixon, I wasn't feeling that good today, and I'm still really not feeling that good. I'm a little agitated in my soul and my spirit, so I was wondering if you could just kind of rock me a little bit later.
I got you.
Okay, thank you.
Well, anywho,
we got one out the way. Big J, you and Taylor next. Come on, man.
Well, no, Big J, I suggest that he said he's not at peace and he's an angry person, and I'm really truly sorry to Big J.
Big J, have you ever seen the Avengers? Do you remember Black Widow and the Hawks relationship?
Yeah.
Do you remember that? Do you guys remember that? I know I'm probably gonna let my little nerd out a little bit, but in the Avengers,
they would send her.
Yeah, they would send her to calm down the beast. So that's what I'm saying, Taylor. Maybe you his comment.
know if I want to do all that.
No, because if he knows he's not at peace, then he's gonna make her not at peace, and she doesn't deserve that. What he needs to do is figure out why he is not at peace, and he needs to work on that because he won't be good for anyone, including himself.
But
So,
what if she
like,
helps him become at peace and he appreciates that and loves her
I
more
am
because of
not Lana Van Zandt.
that? Oh, come on,
Beloved.
y'all. Damn. You know what? I remember when black women used to help black men. Now y'all want us to be perfect as soon as y'all beat us. No, I'm just messing.
No, I'm not asking.
I'm just messing around, yo. I'm just messing around.
I'm gonna be honest with you, right?
If he's not at peace, I mean that's something that's within him. I'm being dead serious when I say this. Like, Big J, you really need to meditate. Like, meditate, get a journal or something. I know that sounds corny as
No,
fuck.
journals work. They absolutely
Idiots
work.
in this space are against mental health, but I'm for it. So get a journal, meditate.
meditation is so helpful. It's so helpful. And I don't know if y'all heard of Headspace, but Headspace is excellent.
Yeah.
Mindfulness. I started doing meditation, mindfulness, gorgeous.
It's actually a book that I used to use, and it was called Manifestation and Gratitude. So you would write down everything that you want to manifest, and then but when you did that every morning, you would have to write 3 things that you were grateful for. And it could be little things like, I'm grateful that I woke up. I'm grateful that I have the ability to read. It have to be like little things. And then it slowly but surely worked for me.
But then I think there should be a change of mindset in saying what's little things, because to be honest, is waking up every day when there's a chance you won't, and many people don't. Is that a little thing, or is that a big
I
thing?
meant just I'm grateful that
I know what you mean, but that's a big thing, and I think we should make that a big thing to be grateful for. That we open our eyes in the morning and we can still see. That we're not blind. Some people wake up and they open their eyes and they're still in the dark.
Exactly.
That's true.
Get away from me.
I was just giving an example though, Burp. I was just throwing the shit out there.
I know, but I just want us to think bigger and really go deeper, okay?
Oh, yes, ma'am. Yes.
Like, make those little things big things, because they really are. We just call them little because we take them for granted.
You're right. I agree with you on that.
Big
That's
J,
all I'm saying.
What heads are you trying to bury, Big J? I hope you're not talking about motherfuckers on YouTube, because if you are not at peace for people on YouTube, nigga,
yeah,
what's wrong with you?
You gotta leave that alone. Like, there's a lot of people that want certain people to constantly be angry or go at people. You know, I've heard it before. You know, L, you being too nice and all that. Nah, I can snap on somebody, but I'm just not allowing people to move me. You know what I'm saying? I move when I want to move. So if I feel like it's something that I need to address, I will. And it depends on what it is, who it is. I'll address it a certain type of way. But I'm not here to be moved by everybody. I know there's a certain atmosphere in this space, but I don't mean that I got to succumb to that. You know, I come here to learn. I come here to have conversations with people, but I'm not letting this stuff get to me. I'm not gonna let it be that serious. That's just a choice. You know what I mean? And every day you wake up, you have another chance. So you really got to be appreciative. You know, I agree with Virgo said. Every day you wake up is a day somebody else didn't.
And Jay, you got to think about that, man. If somebody on YouTube got you feeling like that, they've already beaten you. Because I'm sure they don't feel the same way about you. They probably out living their best life. And you giving them all your energy. So stop giving them your energy, bro. Anybody else?
Good, though.
Yeah, my life is excellent, man. You waking up, like you said, and you got all your mental faculties.
Yeah.
That's
even
better.
When it's not good, it's still good.
Yeah, that's true.
Somebody got the birds in the background.
Who's that?
It's probably Mr. Kid be outside.
Birds.
So let me ask you a question, do you think that I'm sorry, Kev. Do you think that a woman should go out on a date with a man, kind of like just to like get him off her back because he keeps asking her?
No. No, I don't think she should. It waste
Okay,
of
but what
time.
if she's gonna have to see this person and have close contact with this person for really theoretically years?
I mean, to be honest with you, men have to learn how to be more aware of these type of situations because a lot of time, you know, we can be clueless. You just gotta be aware of your surroundings and you know, learn to watch people's vibe. You know, a woman should never have to do something just because you know she just let's get over it so that you will feel okay and then kind of you know won't you know bother her about it. You know, if she's not feeling it, don't ask her 4 or 5 times. Like, come on, it's okay.
So who else doing the panel? Who else starting to lie tonight, man? Anybody? Free. Okay, that's a verb. No, you got to go somewhere. What about you, El? You got anything going on tonight?
No, tonight I'm just taking care of business. I got some things I need to do. Tomorrow I'll be out and about, you know, with my camera, you know, taking the sights, you know, enjoying myself. Probably go down to the beach.
Ooh.
Hey, El.
Oh, sorry.
El,
What's up?
you do websites and stuff, bro?
I mean, I dabbled in them a while ago, like years ago. But I do graphics and stuff like that. I'm kind of working on some stuff right now.
Gotcha.
Because we are at the 9. We're about to be at the 9-hour mark, guys.
Damn,
I gotta
9
get
hours?
ready for the. Yeah, man. 9 hours. I'm supposed to end it like 2 hours ago, but we started
you get that
getting.
haircut, bro?
Yeah. I got that haircut.
Okay. Because you know how it is, man. You miss them appointments.
Oh, it's dark though. Now you can't see it. But yeah, I got.
It'd be crazy on Friday and Saturday.
Yeah, man. I was looking like Django yesterday.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's almost unbelievable how fast the stream goes by. Like how long you can actually be on a stream and it doesn't even feel like it.
Man, who you tell? It's getting easier, but because I done passed out a couple times on these long ones, but it's getting easier.
I have to.
It's definitely getting
Now,
easier. Anybody want to
shorten the stream? Tell
your
your significant other or a friend that you've been on for at least 3 hours. They'd be like, "What the hell wrong with you? How long you been on? 2 hours?" And you'd be like, no, 9."
I did a whole ship on YouTube. I put an RBO on YouTube.
Yeah, but you know what though? You actually can do a lot of multitasking. People would think you don't get nothing done.
Oh yeah, man, bro. Lightweight. I done went to the store on a couple streams and everything.
You ain't do like Leonard did. You ain't go to the store to get one can of beer, huh?
No. I got the whole pack of blood.
One can at a time.
Man, just get the whole damn.
It's colder like that though, bro.
And you know what's the funny? I think he down here in Georgia, like our taxes are ridiculous. Like it would be smarter for him just to get a 6-pack. It'd be cheaper because every time you go, you probably paying like $1.20. You know what I'm saying? The taxes down here ridiculous and shit. That's why I don't understand why he would do that, especially if I think he in Georgia. Like shit is ridiculous.
Yeah. I'm in Louisiana. We don't understand. I didn't know what a liquor store was till I was damn near 30 years old.
Damn. So what y'all be selling at like the convenience stores, the gas stations? And
gas station next to the baby food. It don't matter. Walmart, everything you could think of. You could buy liquor, hard liquor.
Ain't it like that in Cali too, Verbal? Can't you go to like the convenience store and get liquor?
What, like a 7-Eleven?
Yeah.
Do you know what a 7-Eleven? Do you have 7-Eleven where you are?
Not in Atlanta, but they used to have them in Ohio where I'm from.
They only sell beer and wine in 7-Elevens. They don't sell liquor.
Okay. Oh, so there are liquor stores in Cali then, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, you know, because like Kev was saying, you can buy it like literally at a convenience store.
Yeah, we don't really have anything labeled as a liquor store. We had to learn that lesson after Katrina. But I was able to travel, but a lot of my friends didn't understand what a liquor store was. But you know,
I mean, they don't just sell liquor though. It's like it's a little store. They sell lots of stuff. They might sell
Every gas
eggs.
station sell Crown, Jack Daniels, Hennessy. Every gas station.
Really?
Beer,
I hate Hennessy. I hate
24
Hennessy.
hours a day, nonstop. You can
Oh
even go
God.
get a fifth of margarita already mixed up with Jose Cuervo 1800 in it in a plastic bottle and walk around with a cup and drink it walking down the street.
So you're saying that you don't have a cutoff because in California you can't buy any
No, we
liquor
don't have
or beer or
cutoff
wine after 2 o'clock.
anywhere.
That's why like
24
the
hours a
clubs
day.
here close at 2 o'clock because they cannot serve alcohol after 2 in the morning.
No, we don't have that. Most of the in New Orleans is 24 hours because most of the service industry gets off at 2 or 3 o'clock from serving all the people from out of town and everything like that. So they get off. So we have 24-hour bars in local neighborhoods with hard
Yeah,
liquor.
that's why.
Across the street from
That's
a Catholic school. If y'all saw me on Bomb Channel at night, ism sitting outside across the street from a Catholic church, a kids library, and and a convent all on one corner.
Yeah, that's crazy. They went.
And
I don't even think they
24-hour
would like
bars. That's nothing new
zone
because
that.
we have neighborhood bars. We don't go out get dressed to go out till about 1 or 2 o'clock.
Hey, well, I'm due for another trip, so I'll see you this summer.
I know Al been down here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
did.
yeah,
They love me back. A lot of people down there, man. Got a lot of people down there. Love it.
Oh man.
I'll let you know.
Anybody want to share that? Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I got a few trips to make, but I'll end up in New Orleans sometime this summer.
Okay. Well, we're about to end it here. Anybody want to end with any final thoughts before we get up out of here?
Well, I want to ask Verbal how was her night last night.
It was fine. It was fun.
Okay.
I had a good time.
Mr. Cat, appreciate the pull up.
How was your
Good
night?
talking to y'all. Huh?
How was your night last night?
You said how was my night?
Yeah.
Well, my night was pretty good. Pretty good. I just relaxed. I save my energy. I go out here and there, but other than that, right now I'll be taking care of a lot of business.
Yeah.
I'll be out.
Okay.
We'll talk.
Okay. Well, I'll talk to y'all later, Conscious.
All
Another
right,
good
thank you for
one.
the love. Yes, thank you, and thank you for the heated debate. Well, not the debate, but the verbal tennis match that we had. Thank you so much.
I'm always willing to oblige.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a nap.
All right, you have a good one. Appreciate you coming, and anytime.
All right,
Enjoy
later.
the rest of your evening, Verbal. Later.
I'll try.
You can make it through it. You got it. Just take
Oh my gosh. Take a couple of
if you get if you get an angry moment, you can think about my brother and just punch the pillow.
Oh, I might get in trouble punching people, and you don't live close enough. You don't live close enough to me for me to call for help. So I'm not gonna be punching people. But thank you for the permission and everything. All right, later, Gators.
All right, be safe.
All right, bye.
Taylor, you got any final words for us?
Yeah, you gotta wait. She doing. She cooking up.
No, Taylor.
She be working, man. She be on the string. She take care of a whole lot of stuff.
Okay. Well, Free, you got any parting words?
Nah, man, just appreciate talking to everybody. Appreciate the pull up, everybody coming through. Showing my boy some support. We're gonna do it again. Next time you can pop up, you coming through.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, man. Appreciate
it,
you,
man. Hey, that
man,
cup be cracking.
Y'all enjoy y'all evening, man. You know what I'm saying? So.
All right, man. Be safe.
Yeah, same to you.
They that avatar be cracking me up, man. That weed trying to break out.
He about to go and free some green in a minute. Shit.
Hello, were you guys calling me?
Yeah, we were about to end it. I just wanted to know if you had any.
Oh, yeah. Well, thank you for having me, KonsciousMoRON. It's the first time you coming up on your panel.
Yeah, I appreciate the pull up, man.
Yes, this was a good conversation. Yeah, you guys have a wonderful Saturday.
All right, you too. You be
Hey, Taylor. Hey, Taylor.
Yes. Yes.
Hey, I like what you said earlier, especially at your age, you know, as far as like, you know, a lot of people take on stuff that's really not for them. You know what I'm saying? And I'm glad you said what you said, because you will build up what I call relationship depth. And by the time you get to my age, you be so damn wore out because you've taken on so much stuff. You know what I mean? That, you know, a lot of people have to.
Right.
It's their responsibility to kind of do it for themselves, because, you know, you can't really put that on somebody else. You know, they don't, you know, that's not right. So we got to take care of ourselves so we can be the best us, and we shouldn't look for other people to do what we can't do for ourselves. So that was, I like you said that.
Well, thank you.
Hopefully you'll get it right better than, you know, some of us have. You know what I mean? Like, learn from our mistakes.
Yes.
Oh, I will most definitely be right.
That's right. Thoughts become things.
Thank you, guys.
But I wish you all the best. I'll see you later.
All right, man. Appreciate the pull up, yo.
All right, bro. Hey, I'll be up this week, man. I'm getting my stuff, you know, updated. So I try to do it to where we know we're not stepping on each other's toes.
Now,
But,
man,
come on by, bro.
Listen, this what my one of my friends on here, Mo, told me. He said, when you want to run the stream, run your stream. He was like, even if I'm running my stream, run your stream, man. So, yeah, man, bro. If you see me run your stream, man, you got that feeling, man. Don't stop, man. Shit, like we sharing supporters around here, so do you. But I'm gonna try. I'm gonna definitely pull up. But I'll be on the lookout, man. I want to say I got you on all notifications, but I'll make sure I go and check.
Hey, but
and if you want to, man, drop your channel on the link so everybody can go and sub to you.
All right, but I have some after hour stuff anyway, so.
Oh, okay. We'll definitely link up though.
All right, bro.
All right, man. Peace.
All right, peace.
Yeah. Wow, guys, it's a little dark. I'm a little dark. There we go. But I just want to say thank y'all again, man. We keep doing this. This is y'all really. This how you make it. You see, grinning and shit. But thank you guys so much for pulling up and hanging out with me. I know this has been a long one. This has been a long one, but we did it, and it's getting easier, and it's getting funner, and more people are coming. So, like I said, I just want to thank y'all. I'm gonna always thank y'all. And please make sure you go and check out my man L Nixon, real good dude. So go and check him out, please, and subscribe to his channel. Hit all notifications. And if any of you guys got channels and y'all want to drop it before we get up out of here, more than willing to. Like I said, y'all have a good night. Enjoy yourselves. Be safe. Peace.